gospel of Bob. No porpoise, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of Bob. Yeah. Lasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest. From the block to the stars, he reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back, yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Bob, fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
Shit, I'm muted. My bad. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how the visuals are. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully, everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, get the likes up, share the video, and subscribe. If you already subscribed, go ahead and get that all button so you can get the notification every time we go live. Not only that, more than welcome to donate to the channel any way. Super chat, cash app, membership. Appreciate that. You know what I mean? Appreciate the support. You know what I mean? No matter what it is. If it's a like, you know what I mean? If you share the video, you know, if you're in the subscriber, you like what we got going on, subscribe, membership, super chat, anything, all that. We appreciate it. You know what I mean? We appreciate it. How's everybody doing today? Shit, it's Tuesday. Hopefully everybody's having, you know, it's Tuesday usually it's like the day that just everybody just, you know, really is like nothing to do type shit. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? You know, we're just gonna chill and hang out. You know what I mean? Like always, like we always do. So, you know, y'all come on, my bad, I got some, y'all come on and chill with us, you know what I mean? Y'all come on and hang out, chill with us. If y'all can't go to all the other channels we rock with, go to the Gospel of Bob. The other channel is Skywalker 84, that's what it is. Go to the Mexican Einstein. Go to Lasers Network. Go to all the channels that we rock with. Go to all the channels, hit the like, share, subscribe. Black Bear got a channel too. So go to his channel, go to his new channel. It's Black Bear, I think Black Bear AR. So y'all go to the channel and check them out. Then, you know, hopefully everybody having a wonderful and blessed day, man. Like I said, let's get this week started off good. It was good yesterday. We had a great show yesterday. Let's have another great show today. You know what I mean? So let's get it started. Let's have some fun. Let's talk about movies. You know what I mean? Let me put my glasses on, look a little sophisticated. Let's talk about movies. You know what I mean? Which movies are the best movies? The ones from today or yesterday? You know what I mean? Oh man, I'm not gonna say it's hard because shit, it really ain't that hard. You know what I mean? Shit, if you look at it, it really ain't that hard to see which one. You know, in my opinion, you know the movies from back in the days, they had more of a real feel to it. You know what I mean? They had more of like I guess more of a storyline. You know what I mean? I wish they would have had the effects, the digital effects, the everything that they used to have back in the days. I wish they would have had that shit. You know what I mean? I wish we would have had. I wish we would have had that back in the days. You know what I mean? The visual effects that we have nowadays with the storylines and the realness of things, how things were back in the days. Man, we could have all these new movies that they got, they don't even go on the storylines. You know what I mean? They got the comic books, they want to change the storylines. They want to they want to make like, they want to put different roles. They want to assign the roles to the wrong people. You know what I mean? Um look at the I'm speak look at the Little Mermaid. Instead of them keeping them original, make it a real life where the CGI, the technology we got, where you could have just added a cute little white girl, you know what I mean, whatever, you know what I mean, whatever, you know what I mean, and had the Little Mermaid like it used to be. You know what I mean? Didn't have to. They're putting all this woke stuff in all these comic book movies, and I think the Marvels, they had like the girl. I think if I'm not mistaken, the two girls were liking each other and shit. Um, sometimes they try to make the women stronger than the men. You know what I mean? Like they trying to change everything nowadays. I'm not saying that you didn't have Wonder Woman and all this stuff, but now they're making these characters, stronger than the male characters. They're putting all just it's just they're putting the do funny stuff in it. They're just doing all kinds of shit to these movies. They done woke. They got all that woke stuff. Look what they did. What's up, Marvelous? What's good with you? Mexican Nine Stein, Wolfpack, what's good with y'all? I haven't said hello to y'all. What's up, man? What's up? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. They got, they just sometimes you get movies that they just look like they're just straight up like wannabe action movies. No storyline. Don't know. Like I try to watch some of these movies nowadays and I fall asleep on them. I fall asleep on them. You know what I mean? I fall asleep. Don't want to watch it. Get up. Not just lose interest in it. They don't even catch your eye. You know what I mean? This is a couple of them. I guess like let me see. I don't even know. I can't even remember none of the movies. That's how bad they are nowadays. You can't even remember none of the movies. The Mexican Einstein, Oracle. What is that? Or I don't know what the hell that says, but I don't want to say the wrong thing. But anyways, um, it's just I don't know, man. Like for instance, we always talk about it. We always talk about Dragon Ball Z up here. Why haven't they made a real live? They got a like a fan made one on YouTube, and it's pretty good. You know what I mean? But they can add real people to it and use the CGI, all that stuff, the digital effects that they got nowadays. They can use all that shit. But yeah, man, I'm gonna get into that right quick. Let me show you this video right quick before I start talking about. I wanted to show y'all this video before I started talking about everything because this video, man, this shit is funny as hell right here. Said Einstein, I still chop up the stem show. You were great, man. I don't know if you got to tell you that. No, yeah, man. There you go. He said you were great up here for the Sim Show, Einstein. That's what I'm saying. You need to bring your ass up here and stay up here instead of always trying to leave and shit. But look at this video, man. This ain't got nothing to do with no movies. This is just funny. This shit. Just imagine you go out and do some crime and someone steals your car. Know what I mean? Just imagine you go out and do some dirt and you turn around and have to call the police because someone stole your car. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This shit is crazy as hell. Like they say, criminals are like this proves it. Not criminals aren't the only dumb ones, and you know you have a lot of dumb people that don't know shit. But you know what I mean. Look at this shit.
Inspector Maryland just learned a tough lesson about karma.
Yes, he did, and it landed him in our foolishness files. Police sharing video on social media after responding to a man's 911 call that someone had stolen his truck. They also got a call about a burglary at a Verizon store across the street. Police quickly realized the man had his truck stolen while he was breaking into the Verizon store.
He's bleeding. He's bleeding. That's blood in it. All right, let me just see your hands real quick. Let me see this hand. Okay. All right, put your hands behind your back for me. So the gig's up. It's whether you want to be honest about stuff or not. You know what I mean?
I do.
All right.
Oh
They're not.
Truck? Oh my God.
That's kind of some karma right there, ain't it?
Well, I left.
So marvelous. So this dude, I ran across this earlier today, man. You know, I thought it was funny as hell when I seen this shit. This dude breaks into a Verizon or some cell phone store, whatever, you know what I mean? And in the process, I guess he loses his phone, he gets cut, and someone steals his car. While he's in there robbing the place, someone steals his car and he calls the police like a dumbass. I would let him steal the car. You know what I mean? What the hell is you see? You got now you're dumbass. Now his dumbass is going. This shit's crazy. Said I wasn't in the mood yesterday, but today was better. Yeah, I know you looking like this. That's what you looked like yesterday. I know it. But anyways, yeah, but this dude's right here. Imagine, man. Imagine you going out doing some dirt. And some dirt happens to you. Man, karma at its finest.
Well, I left the keys in.
Yeah, that's some karma right there, dude.
Wow.
He left the keys in the car while he was robbing. The man was charged with burglary and destruction of property, and his stolen truck has not been found. Well, that's what
There's a T-Mobile. It was a T-Mobile shop. So imagine you're so dumb that you leave your keys in the car, right? You leave your keys in the car to go rob a cell phone store. And in the process of you robbing, I'm going to tell you what happened. Someone seen his dumb ass breaking into that store, right? So, hey, someone seen his dumb ass breaking into that store and said, man, shit. Well, shit, he's robbing him. Let me steal his truck. And let's see if he calls the police like an idiot. And his dumb ass called, oh my goodness. So he loses a truck, he gets a truck stolen, and goes to jail. All in the same, man, that's wild. That is wild, man. Man, I can't believe that shit. But yeah, man, let me get back to what I was talking about, man. I wanted to show y'all that before I started. You know what I mean? It popped up. I think I got another one that I wanted to show y'all. Thought that was pretty funny. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, there is something else I want to show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all this. So I guess there's been another ICE-involved shooting. Another ICE-involved shooting, and I think it's down in your neck of the woods. Blacks, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? I think it's in your neck of the woods in Texas. I think so. Wherever now, that's probably, I don't know where the hell this is at. So look at this. There's been another ICE-involved shooting. And you know, of course, the usual suspect, the idiot, they ain't supposed to be here. You know, they say he tries to run the police over, which, you know, man, we'll see, whatever. And he gets popped, or you know, ICE agent, and he gets popped, in the stomach and passes away. Let me show y'all this.
We begin at 3 with breaking news from the Magnolia Park neighborhood. A man shot in the stomach with ICE agents and federal investigators on scene. Within the last few moments, we've confirmed that man has died. Let's show you where this is happening at the intersection of Canal Street and Highway 90. KPRC2's Bryce Newberry is there working to gather the latest. Bryce,
Yeah,
what have you learned?
right there. See that? That's in your neck of the woods, Blacks. So he got shot in the stomach. They said he was. I'm about to play it. He was trying to run him over.
Andy, federal agents just left Canal Street here in the last 30 minutes or so. They had been on this scene for about 8 hours, as we have just confirmed through an ICE spokesperson that an ICE agent opened fire and killed a Mexican national here on this street just before 7 o'clock this morning. What ICE is telling us this afternoon is that enforcement officers were out here attempting to pull over that Mexican national. He's been identified by ICE as Lorenzo Salgado Araujo. And according to
he got too many last names, y'all. Listen, man, I'm telling y'all think I'll just be bullshitting up here, right? Man, listen, man. I was born in America, you know what I mean? My family was in Texas before the Alamo. So, hey, my dad, maybe, hey, he came, whatever, you know what I mean? But he did it the right way, or he got over here and did it the right way, I guess. But these people with these 3 last names, you know what I mean? Like these 2, 3, 4 last names. Man, they need to take their ass. No, I'm just joking, y'all. I'm just joking. But listen, man, this is another involved shooting with ICE. Lorenzo Salgado Hoyo, whatever the hell his name is. Yeah, man, they need here in Florida, they ain't even playing. They trying to get these Haitians and all these immigrants up out of here. You know what I mean? That's why Florida is such a great state. You know what I mean? That ain't like over there in Michigan and then California and then New York. You know what I mean? You got New York. You got Sneeko over there on the streets of New York. You know what I mean? He's over there hollering about Ashallah and Allah Akbar and whatever all that shit is. You know what I mean? And talking about how Muslims gonna take over American shit. Yeah, man. Listen, man. We need to send these people back. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, man, we need to get their asses up out of here. I know I put the title movies and shit, but this right here, I just seen this right before I started and after I set the thing. But man, people sit up here and say, "Oh man, you don't like Mexicans." So what? If you think that hey, listen, I love my culture, but I'm an American. That's my culture. Know what I mean? My culture is an American culture. Know what I mean? I was never born in Mexico, never been there, never seen it. I'm not gonna say, if I go, I go. Know what I mean? I might go if my lady wants to go to one of them Americanized cities in Mexico. Just don't ask me to translate shit. I'm not translating nothing. Know what I mean? I'm just telling you. Listen. In America, if you got 3 names, it should be a first name, a last name, and a middle name. Or middle name, first name, middle name, last name, whatever, however. You don't have 3 last names. Marvelous. You don't have 3 last names, Marvelous. I know mother effers who have like 5 or 6, 7, 8 names. You know what I mean? Juan Rodriguez, Ishmael Hernandez, Martinez. You know what I mean? That's a whole freaking name with one of them just the middle. One is the real name and the rest are last names. Nothing but last names. You know what I mean? Then you got them like Nigerians and shit. I don't know what the hell kind of names they got. You know what I mean? They got some shit too. I don't know. I just whatever. It don't matter what you are. European, Asian, Black, whatever. I don't give a damn. If you don't belong here, take your ass back. We don't want you here, man. This shit. Then you got the ICE agents looking bad. You know what I mean? It's a maiden name, then parental name. They add those in the mix. Yeah, I know that. They got the mom's side, the dad's side. I think the dad's side goes last. I forgot how it is. See, I don't even know. Shit, you see that? I don't even know. I just know the 3 names I know. Usually, sometimes it's a middle name. They might put Juan Jorge. You know what I mean? That's the middle name. Then Rodriguez, whatever, all that shit with it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I understand. I don't even know what else. Reyes, Mancho, I don't know what the hell. You know what I mean? I don't even know. But listen, we need to listen. Us as Americans, and I'm speaking about people that were born here, people that if you have came here the right way, you assimilated to our culture over here. I done told. Listen, Marvelous, you weren't here last night. They were asking me how I listen. You would have the first thing, ain't none of that broken English. You can now, hey, Poxy, I don't want to hear that shit. You can speak slang, but you got to know how to say it the right way. You can't be like, okay, my friend, thank you very much. You can't be like that. No, you have to speak real English. All right, that's number one, mandatory. You know what I mean? And then everything else I ain't gonna put in the order. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean. If you do come over here, you have to learn English right the proper way. You can't speak it nowhere but your house, not even in stores. Yeah, real English. You can't speak no other nothing. If you're out in the stores, I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I mean? Leave that shit for your house. All right, leave it for your house. All right. If you want to fly a flag, you can't fly a flag from your country that you left from. Your country is the United States of America. Once you get over here, your country is the United States of America. It's not no damn United States flag. Then you got a Arabian flag or a British flag or a Mexican flag. No, none of that shit. American flag and maybe, yeah, you can have a state flag. All right. That's it. Ain't none of that other bullshit. If you get caught with another flag flying outside your house, you're getting a fine, and then you're getting second fine, double up, then you're going to jail every other time after that. It's going to be a 3 strikes law. I'm giving you some, some leeway. All right. What else? You got to know the national anthem. You know what I mean? Anything that has to do anything that has to do anything that has to do with us going against another country, you better not have nobody in this country that goes with that other country. Yeah, that's what I think, man. Other than that, I have someone else make some other shit up and see if we approve of it. And then if we can, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But other than that, you know what I mean? I get some people we'll get some people together. And another thing, hold up, another thing, if you're gonna have a religion, it has to, you can't, none of that other bullshit. None of that bullshit. No Hindu, no Muslim, no Buddhism, no nothing else but Christianity. That's it. If you can't, if you don't believe in God, well then just be here. That's it. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna be doing none of that other carpet. You know what I'm saying? Kissing the carpet or nothing like that. None of that shit. You know what I mean? None of that shit. Said from my girl treated me to some good ass Korean food last night for my B-Day. Oh shit, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, sir. I don't know. If you did say it, I apologize. But happy birthday, Marv. Hopefully everything went good. Seemed like you did. Let me see. He said B-Day. And the waiter we had was Korean, but spoke perfect English. I love it. Very professional. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? A Korean that came over here and spoke perfect English. You know what I mean? Perfect English. It said, "Bro, my girl and I went for a Korean barbecue last night, and the waiter was Korean but spoke perfect English. I loved it. Very professional." Okay, you said it again. Korean barbecue. I know that's right. Said, hell no, that's BS, bro. Listen, man, I went to a Chinese spot today. And man, these guys, thank you, come again. No, thank you. What you need? Like this shit smell like ass in there too. But yeah, New York is Islam. Yeah, man. Hey, listen. Let me finish playing this right quick, man. Let's see what happened.
ICE. When they tried to stop him, he refused to stop. ICE says from the information that they are getting, he then used his vehicle in an attempt to
See, this right here. See, hey, listen, if you know what I'm saying, you're gonna get your ass locked up in my country. Get your ass locked up in my country, speak like this. You know what I mean? Yeah, you heard me. Yeah. I said that's a Mongolian barbecue spot near me. It's fire. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what's up, man. I never had Mongolian barbecue. Had Korean, but I'm not Mongolian.
ram the ICE officers who were out here. He then did not follow verbal commands according to ICE. And then that is when, according to ICE, he tried to run over the agents who were out here attempting to pull him over. ICE says that an agent then opened fire. The man, Salgado Araujo, got rushed to Ben Taub Hospital. According to the Houston Fire Department, we're told that he was taken there with CPR in progress. And then we have just learned from ICE this afternoon that he died there at the hospital. There's still a lot of questions here. We have not seen any video of this incident, but we saw that the FBI Houston's evidence response team came to process this scene. Again, those federal agents have been here for about the last 8 hours today. We have reached out to the mayor's office to get any additional information. Houston police officers were here on the scene also holding the perimeter. We did see a white van that got loaded onto a wrecker as part of this investigation and then hauled away from here this afternoon. A lot of reaction coming in from the community while the police tape was up out here. We did see a lot of those neighbors coming. They had seen on social media what happened, a lot of them upset. My colleague Joy Addison is just down the road here on the other side of where this scene has cleared. She's been speaking with those neighbors throughout the day. Joy, what are they telling you?
Yeah, well, I've been out here trying to speak with neighbors and figure out exactly what happened. What I've been able to piece together so far is that whatever interaction happened between four men that were in a van headed to work, picking up some.
Oh, that was in he was probably picking up some dope or something like. If that's where they live, there's something going on. That's all I can say. That looked like a bando. They call a bando. Y'all know what a bando is? If y'all don't know what a bando is, let me know. Let me know in the chat. They call that right there. That's what you call this. It looks like a bando to me. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Adam, what's good with you, sir? She's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. She had a nice glow. You know what I mean? Looked like she had a real hair. Didn't look like she had too much makeup on. Well, I could be lying about the makeup thing. No, it don't look like she has too much makeup on. Look like
interaction happened
she kind of cute, yeah.
Between four men that were in a van.
Yeah, but that's a bando right there, y'all. If y'all don't know what a bando is, y'all let me know. So laughing my ass off. I'm thinking the same thing. I think all of us were thinking that. You know what I mean? She cute.
To work, picking up someone.
Nice skin, man. The skin was glowing real good. You know what I'm saying? It's like I love like my lady's skin glows like that. You know what I mean? You know, my lady likes to put like the oils and shit on herself and shit. Likes to, like to smell good and shit, but likes to get she likes to have that nice, beautiful glow. She is cute, but lots of makeup. I don't think she had that much makeup. Maybe some foundation. Of course, yeah, maybe because, on TV, they might have put that powder shit, whatever. She looked like she was shining. She didn't have no lipstick, no, it wasn't too heavy to me. I don't know. Let me see again. I don't know, man. She don't look like she has that much makeup on Einstein. Einstein. I don't know, man. Let me know, Fly Piper. What do y'all think? Adam, what do y'all think? She don't look like she has too much makeup on. That's just me. You know what I mean? It look like she's basically all natural. But hey, I could be wrong. But let's see the band though. Let's see what she's
That
talking about.
whatever interaction happened between four men that were in a van headed to work, picking up someone on this street, happened right over here in front of this business and home right here. Now, I'm told by the stepdaughter of one of the men that was in that vehicle that they stopped to pick up a coworker and that they had suspicions that ICE was behind them. Upon arriving at a home on this street, one of these addresses here behind me, the men had some type of interaction with ICE, and during that interaction, Lorenzo Salgado was shot. Video from our media partner Grizzy's Hood News shows that man lying on the ground screaming. He was later taken to Bentop Hospital. Now, when I was able to speak with the stepdaughter of one of the men who was in the car, she said that she and her mother were made aware of what happened due to some social media video that had been floating around TikTok. They saw on that video the co-worker of her stepdad, Mr. Salgado, laying on the ground, bleeding and begging for help. Like I said, that is the same video that was posted by our media partner, Grizzy.
Look at the kind of car that's coming out. Look at the building. Look at the car. This is what's crazy. I'm gonna tell you this. This ain't got really nothing to do with it, but this is crazy that people will have better looking cars than their house. That's just I guess maybe it's because people see the car all the time, and they might make it might make it look good or look better. You know what I mean? But what if when you bring people over to your house, then you know what I mean? It's like I don't understand it. Me, I'd rather have a little beater of a car in my house, nice as hell. And then when you might ask me why you got that car with this house? Hey man, I couldn't afford the car and the house, so I got the house. You know what I mean? That's me. A lot of people, I've seen this a lot down in my hood, down in where I came from in our hood. My hood, well, yeah, whatever. I was in the hood all the time, so whatever. You see a raggedy ass house worse than this one right here. Listen, they'll be worse than this one, and they'll have a Mercedes outside. Like what the hell? Like, why don't you put some of that Mercedes money into your goddamn house? Know what I mean? Said, what's up? Like, how is your day? Yeah, what's up? This and Lights. How's everything today? Hopefully everything's good with you. Hopefully your day's been going good. Hopefully. We're gonna get this weekend. We're gonna have a fun weekend, man. You know what I mean? We've been having fun lately. We've been hanging out, chilling, having fun, and we're gonna continue doing that shit. Messi, what's up? Black folks like shiny things, Skywalker. I was talking to someone earlier. I don't know who it was. I don't know where it was. I don't know. But I was talking to someone that, like, you can tell when someone has money or they never had it. You know what I mean? Like you got, I knew a guy. He had got a lawsuit for like $70,000. This was like 10 years ago, 12, probably longer than that. So 15, probably about 15 years ago. Probably about 25, 26, somewhere around there. Maybe 27, so 14, 15, somewhere around. The dude got about $70,000 a check, you know what I mean, for some lawsuit, right? Instead of him, putting it into a business, doing something like that, this man went and bought a Lincoln, I think it was a Lincoln or a Cadillac, whatever it was. He went and bought a Roadmaster, you know what I mean? He went and bought a Roadmaster and spent all of his money in this shit, put rims on it, put all kinds of shit. Instead of fixing his place up, his house, and whatever, instead of investing, he went and blew $70,000 in less than 2 months. You know what I mean? I don't understand it. You give me a $70,000 check, I'm gonna invest it. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. When I get it, I'll think about it. And I know I probably got a little business and things that I might want to do. You know what I mean? I want to learn how to. If I get that money, I'm gonna learn how to do stocks. I'm gonna probably put about 5,000 in stocks to start off with. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm gonna do something, but I'm not gonna go spend all my damn money on no damn car. But you see this a lot, you know what I mean? You see this shit a lot. I know I'm getting off topic. I'm going everywhere, but you know, you see this type of shit a lot. You know what I mean? You might see a Tesla, and the house look like it's boarded up. You know what I mean? Like, kind of shit is that? Matter of fact, me and Einstein know someone like that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna buy a lot of cocoa flour. Okay, whatever. Okay, yeah, whatever. See, this is what you gotta see. See, you can't give him shit. You can talk about cocoa flour. You see what I mean? You know what? Never learns. But anyways, Einstein, we know someone like that. Know what I mean? That 70K work. God damn. Hey, Einstein, we know someone who has a Tesla, but the house look ran down. Instead of putting the money into the house, he put it into a Tesla. You know what I mean? And Fly, he ain't black. He ain't black, Fly Piper. He is not black. So, you know, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, it does happen a lot. You know what I mean? Most of the time, yes. But man, it's just the fact that, man, let me hit a lick. Let me get a check for $50,000, $60,000, $70,000, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what? I'm telling you, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Einstein working for me. He's gonna be doing the work. You know, I'm gonna be, you know what I mean? Well, I'm gonna help him. Yeah, I'm gonna help him. But I don't know. I don't give a damn. I'll stick to the stereotype. I get a lawn business. You know what I mean? Well, I'll get a lawn business and we'll start doing some lawns or something. I don't know. My brother, he knows a lot of shit. So look, I'll put a handyman. I'll make him a handyman. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, but you know what I mean. Hey, I get him to be a handyman, right? Because he knows a lot of, he knows how to fix a lot of shit. You know what I mean? But that's what I do. I definitely would. If I got it right now, I definitely would. You know, this right here, it don't matter if we still have, like, we got 16 in the chat. Thank y'all, man, for coming out. Y'all hit that like, share, subscribe. And if y'all want to donate, man, go ahead. You know what I mean? Go ahead and donate, man. We appreciate all the donations. Thank y'all for always coming out, having fun with us, kicking it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So yeah, man, appreciate y'all, man. Like always. Said I'm gonna be spreading the cocoa flour for Sky. No, we ain't doing that. See, we ain't doing that. He trying to get the feds. You trying to get the feds on you. You know what I mean? You must be talking about like cocoa flour, like real cocoa, like the shit that you drink. You know what I mean? But yeah, let me finish playing this right quick. Give me a minute.
These hood news. Now, as you heard my colleague Bryce Newberry say, the man who was shot, his last name is Lorenzo Salgado Arujo, who has now died at the hospital. Montserrat left here with her stepdad after I spoke. Excuse me, she left here looking for her stepdad after I spoke with her earlier. We haven't been able to confirm that he's in custody. What she's been told from a very brief phone call is that he and the two other men that were in the car, not the man that was shot, so 3 men were taken into custody, and then the man that was shot was taken to Ben Taub Hospital and later pronounced dead. This is a developing story, and as we get more information, we'll bring it to you right here on KPRC 2 News.
There you go, y'all. My bad, y'all. I know I'm quiet for a minute. But yeah, man, so we'll probably be hearing about this Houston this Houston shit, you know what I mean? This ICE related shooting. You know, I'm not gonna say that you know, damn, I lost my words. I'm not gonna say they, you know what I mean, what am I trying to say? I'm stuck now, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, I'm not gonna try to say deserved it, right? That's what I'm trying to say. The guy didn't deserve it. I don't even know if he's an illegal. I just know he has 3 names. He got a first name and 2 last names, and that's all I know. You know what I mean? That's all I know. But they need to stop playing with these ICE officers and make these ICE officers look bad. If they ain't illegal, just go ahead and give them your credentials, your ID and whatever, and move on about your business. Ain't no need to sit there and have justice or you know what I'm saying, have court on the damn street. You know that. You know what I mean? So that's my opinion. But anyways, man, back to the movie things. I just wanted to see that. I just wanted to show y'all that because I did see that today. So maybe we'll hear some more shit about ICE related shit with the ICE officer and this. We might hear some more shit. So I don't know. We'll see. You know what I mean? But back to movies, man. Back to the movies. There's a movie called Citizens Vigilante. I guess it's out there right now. And I haven't seen it. You know what I mean? They're saying it's a good movie. You know what I mean? Like a lot of liberals are mad about it. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm gonna watch it. Hopefully, I don't get put to sleep on it. You know what I mean? Hopefully, how are you doing? How are you doing this evening? How you doing, life? How you doing, lifing? How's your day been? Hopefully, everything's good with you. I'm good. I'm good. I've been trying to watch movies lately, and it just like it's disappointing. You are already look sleepy. No, I'm not even sleeping. No, it's probably the glasses. Look, see, I'm not even high right now. I gotta go smoke. I'm gonna wait till Nate gets up here, and then I'm gonna go roll up and smoke. God keeps you well. I see. Yeah, man. Thank you, man. God and hope and same to you. God keeps you well. God keeps all of us well. Thank you, sir. Thank you, life. Thank you. Not, I don't want to, don't beat me up. I don't know. You get your life, and I don't know if you're a male or a female, so I don't know. But I'm just gonna say life and keep God in your life, and you know what I mean. He's gonna keep you well too. So just like you said to me, right back at you, ditto. Okay, female. Okay, all right. I know that. Thank you. If I forget, just remind me again, because I do forget things. Adam, what's good? What you said? Dune movies are the only recent movies I like, and I hate. You know what? I ain't even gonna say I hate it because I was watching the movies, right? And CT was like, man, them movies are good, man. Them movies are fire. I watched them movies. I'm gonna watch them movies again because that is probably the best movie they done made in the last maybe 5-10 years. I think so, something like that. They haven't made no good to me. They haven't made not even the Marvel movies. Like I'm a Marvel person, you know what I mean? I like watching the comic book and the superhero. I like watching action movies. I like watching all that shit, but it's just like repetitive, just like a whole bunch of karate scenes and fighting scenes and no story. No story. You know what I mean? I want to watch fighting. I'm gonna watch the UFC. You know what I mean? I want to watch. I seen Mortal Kombat. People said it was good. I didn't. I fell asleep on it. I had to watch what I think I watched like 7 times and I fell asleep on it. So what I did, I watched it in like segments, like it was a show. You know what I mean? I would fast forward it to where I left off at, where I remember, and I watch it. And I wind up watching the shit probably like over and over again, even the same parts. But I didn't like it. You know what I mean? They had Johnny Cage, like they said I don't know. I didn't like it. They got the new Street Fighter coming out. That one looks like it's not going to be that good neither. You know what I mean? They had a movie called Hail Mary. I tried to watch it, but my brother said it was good. I tried to watch it. I don't know. It's just it doesn't capture you no more. Like they don't hold your interest. You know what I mean? They don't sit there and want you to reach into the popcorn bag and eat popcorn and waiting. You're in suspense in your seat, waiting to see the next scene. I remember like there used to be something. You know what I mean? Like back in the days, it used to be like when you used to go watch a movie, you used to watch. I don't even care if they remake some of the movies and have the same storyline. It's digitally enhance stuff now. You can make stuff better. The CGI is way better. Everything is way better nowadays. You know what I mean? So why not take the technology that you got nowadays, and if you are going to do a remake, do it like it was. You know, you can change little things, but don't put a male and a female spot. Odyssey. Look at Odyssey. Look at this. I'm not like, what's the use of me watching it? There's a woman playing as a man that cut her chichis off. You know what I mean? You can see the damn scars. You know what I mean? Like, that's a woman. I don't understand. Like, Trump needs to ban this shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to Trump for helping schools out, helping the women out in women's sports. Now, they need to ban this shit where all these women want to do the little Transformers, robots in disguise type shit, and wanting to take male roles in movies, in anything, everywhere. You know what I mean? They put everybody but Greek in the Odyssey. See, that's another thing, Adam. They could have put some Greek people in it. Ban the robots. Ban them. You know what I mean? Listen, all I'm saying is the Odyssey, when they were first, I ain't even gonna lie. Listen, man, y'all say what y'all want. I would probably watch The Little Mermaid if they would have did it the right way. You know what I mean? Look how they did the Wizard of Oz. You know what I mean? They changed. I didn't even watch it. I didn't watch none of this shit. But all this stuff I watched growing up, I did. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody did. Everybody in the chat, if you're about 40 or a little bit older, you know what I mean? Whatever. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all watched all these movies. Let me put a one in the chat if you care. If they've just remade the movies and put better CGI, better, you know what I mean? I don't even know. I guess it could be digital enhanced CGI, all that stuff. The look of it. They could put new actors in it, and they could just make it along the storyline and make it look way better. I think they should just stick. If you can okay. If you gotta some movies not at all though. Some movies not at all. Okay, I give you that. Some movies, okay, I'm gonna give you one movie that I did like, but it wasn't that good. And this is the thing about what someone said. I don't know where I heard this at. You know what I mean? But the movie can be good. You know what I mean? You can be okay. I think where it was at. Oh, this one guy said that you can have, how do you say this shit? It's like you can have all the skills in life, you know what I mean, to do what you do. But I gotta look at it. I gotta see how he said this shit. Man, because he said it and I had it in my head. Now I forgot. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. I forgot now. But you could be good at something and be trash at it at the same time. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Maybe that makes sense. So in this case, the movie was good at the time, but now it's trash. It's not no good. You know what I mean? So Spawn, they need a remake, right? They got the CGI, they got the digital shit they got everything they need nowadays. They can remake Spawn and make it to a better movie. They can make it just like the cartoon. You know what I mean? But they don't want to. You know what I mean? They don't want to. You must have just watched Lesbian Superman. I didn't watch that shit. I didn't watch it. Wall Street. I ain't gonna lie. I was going to watch it. And I might watch it. And because of Lobo's in there, I don't even know why. I don't even know why they just don't make Lobo into a whole nother his own, movie. But I might watch it. But it's not that, Wall Street. I watched the Superman movie. That was trash. I watched some of these other movies. You got some movies with Jason Statham, a new movie called Shutter Island or Shutter or something like that. It's pretty good, but this ain't that good. You know what I mean? It's always the same thing. And I like Jason Statham movies, but it's always the same thing. he's a undercover operative, or he would work for a government secret agency, and then he hid for years on end. Then something comes along and they find him, and then he starts beating him up. Goes and says, "Hey, leave me alone, or I'll come do this to you," and that's it. That's all it is, all over again. You know what I mean? It's the same. I kind of hope. Now, I am going to watch Punisher. They said Punisher was a good movie. They said Punisher brings that, you know what I mean, that kick to movies back. You know what I mean? That yeah, that's what I want to watch. I want to watch it again. You know what I mean? That's what they said Punisher does. But I hope they don't mess up the new Spider-Man. You know what I mean? I just hope they don't. You know, they, like I said, I don't know, Einstein, let me know how the new movie Hail Mary was. Because I seen it and I fell asleep on it, so I don't know what happened. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. This just, let me know what y'all think. What do y'all think? Are movies worse nowadays than they were in the past? Do you like the older movies better? What movie era did you like in the 90s, the 2000s, the 80s, the 70s? What was the best movie era for y'all? You know what I mean? I'm gonna say like in the 2000s, in the early 2000s, in the 90s. That's when I think all the movies were good. The effects weren't that good. Well, I ain't gonna say all of them were that good, but they were just better back in the days. You know what I mean? You still can watch movies from back in the days and be like intrigued in them because they got a plot to the movie. You know what I mean? Something you got to actually watch the movie to know what's happening, not just, you know, just sit here and just watch it, and then next thing you know, you're gone and you don't know what the hell's going on because it was all over the place. Said I don't like when they try to make it diverse. I don't mind all the black remakes like The Wiz. I don't mind all the black remakes like The Wiz. I don't mind none of the remakes, Adam. But how would you think they would feel if they put Pedro Pax, whatever his name is, Pedro Paxau or whatever his name is, as the next Black Panther, or Brad Pitt, or, you know, Paige Elliott? How would you think they would feel if they put this transforming white, whatever it is, as the Black Panther? How would y'all? This is why I say, and I'm gonna say this. I said this and I was joking. It was a joke, you know what I mean? But the more and more you look at it, look, white people are soft. And I'm not saying they're soft in different areas. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. You know what I mean? Says some movies need to be left alone instead of redoing them. Okay, I can give you that, Life, and I can give you that. 90s was the best era. I can give you that. Said my favorite movie of all time was Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings was a good series. Said I think Nolan's a good filmmaker, and the Odysseys is a long time favorite ever since I read it in 9th grade English. Achilles only makes for a cameo role in the Odyssey. Same with Helen of Troy. I think people are making too big of a deal of it. Okay, Dislikes. Maybe you're right. But it's just like, I forgot who it said earlier. There's no Greece. I think Adam said it. There's no Greece people in the, you know what I mean? And you're putting a woman as a man. You know what I mean? Like I understand Achilles is just gonna do. I understand it, but you went from Brad Pitt in Troy playing as Achilles to Paige, someone that cut off her cheeches and, you know, think she's a transformer. It doesn't make no sense. You know what I mean? Then they got her on the boxing ring like she thinks she can box. Man, you know, someone would box her head off and knock her ass out. You know what I mean? She wanted. I don't understand. It's just like, okay, I'm going off, but talk about fighting. It's just like Clarissa Shields. I don't know if y'all know who that is. If Con was here, he'll know. She is still saying that she will knock Keith Thurman out, and he is a professional boxer. Like, these women are delusional, and then they're so delusional that they get their things cut off, their titties and shit, and try to become and then come in men's spaces, and vice versa. You know what I mean? Vice versa. These do funny ass men that want to chop their shit off and go on. This just crazy. It doesn't make no sense. I wish I ain't gonna lie. I wish Trump would make it illegal for a woman to play as a man in a movie. Hey man, say what you want to say about me. That's just my opinion. My opinion is that's what he should do. Just making it bad, man. Music is bad nowadays. Movies are bad nowadays. Everything is bad nowadays. Like, the only thing, shit. Look at the teen takeovers. Look at the 4th of July. I know it's always been shootings. It has. Now, I ain't gonna lie. But look at, like, okay, in Chicago, there's what, 27 people shot over the 4th of July weekend. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that shit happened, but it didn't happen at a big clip like it did back in the days. You know what I mean? Everything used to be fun. Used to be, the movies used to be good. Some music used to be, well, now, I ain't gonna lie. Now that you know what the lyrics actually say, I would probably wouldn't. I wish I'd go back and tell myself, hey, man, don't listen to that shit. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. Y'all let me know, man. Let me know if I'm tripping, man. Let me know what y'all think about movies. I think they could be. I think this could be the greatest era of movies. Well, from here on out, you know what I'm saying? They should be able to make movies fire as hell. You know what I mean? They should not have no problem making a movie. You know what I mean? And I understand, like, who was it that said don't make no more remakes? Lifing, right? I understand what you mean by no redoing, but why not? Like, remake some of them every once in a while. You know what I mean? I don't think there's nothing wrong with that, as long as you remake it the right way. You know what I mean? And this is another thing that I don't like about movies. When you make a movie off of a book, try to keep it as close as to the. I will not. I don't know how you couldn't keep it exactly the way the book is. You know what I mean? But a lot of these times, that's what the comic books too. You know what I mean? They like to go off a script. They like to make their own shit up. Like, it's gonna be exciting or throw some new shit in. No, some of them aren't bad, but there have been others that are the dumpster fire. I agree with you. The Running Man. Hey, have you seen The Running Man? Trash. The Running Man is trash. Know what I mean? Have you seen Total Recall? I know it's been a while. That wasn't that good. RoboCop, the one in the 90s and the 80s, the RoboCop back then was way better than RoboCop now. You know what I mean? Mortal Kombat. People say Mortal Kombat ain't that good. Shit, back in the days. I think the Mortal Kombat from the past is better than Mortal Kombat now. That's just my opinion. Said some of them aren't, okay, yeah. Said RoboCop, yeah. See, RoboCop, these are the type of movies they should make again and remake them with new actors if they have to, and put good digitally enhanced things in them like CGI, put all the good technology in it and make it like you want it to make it. You know what I mean? Make it like you read in the book or read in the damn comic book. Make it look like that. They got the technology nowadays to do that. They got it. They got the technology. You know what I mean? RoboCop would be something. They remade RoboCop Life but it didn't turn. It was okay. All right, it was okay. But they could have made RoboCop so much better. And I just don't understand it. If I'm not mistaken, they're making a new Ninja Turtles, and they need to make that one good. You You know what I mean? Spider-Man, like I said, they need to make that Spider-Man good. I just don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe if y'all got any good movies, y'all can recommend any new movies. Y'all let me know in the chat because I don't know. I'm lost. I'm ready to go back to watching a series and shit. You know what I mean? And life in it's like I said, they got the technology. You know what I mean? They got the technology. It's not like they don't have the technology. It's even better nowadays than it was back in the days. You know what I mean? In the past, technology wasn't this good. And you know, you got it just I don't know. It's just I don't know how they can have so much technology. Everything is better. The graphics are better. Everything is better nowadays. And the movies are getting worse. The movies are getting trash. Know what I mean? Said but I feel like when they remake stuff, they don't put that much effort into it anymore. That's what I mean. They got the technology. They can put all they have to do. They got the technology. All they have to do is put the effort into it. You know what I mean? They have Doomsday coming, Avengers Doomsday, which they're gonna have some of the X-Men in there. But I just want them leave all the woke shit out of it. Just stick to what we like to see. You know what I mean? You know, do some hero shit. You know what I mean? Do some superhero shit. Stick to that. Don't do no gender role swaps and don't do no color swaps and race swaps and all that shit. You know what I mean? Don't make the women stronger than the men. You know what I mean? Just like let's keep it real. You know what I mean? Like we already dealing with fiction. You know what I mean? But we ain't got to go all the way that way. You know what I mean? Said even though they got so much to work with. Yeah, man. It's like you said, life is lazy. It's like they're lazy. No, it's not like they're lazy, life. You hit it. You hit it on the head. They are lazy and they're just collecting money from people. Listen, if you go on YouTube, they have fan-made movies that are better than some of the movies that these directors are putting out. You know what I mean? So it's not that it's like they're lazy. That's exactly what it is, life. And they are lazy as hell. You know what I mean? They're lazy. What's up, A-Dub? What's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Shed alive, man. Y'all heard him. Y'all heard A-Dub say shed alive, man. Shed alive. Said, remember when movies were all we could talk about. We need to get back to that. You know what I mean? Get back to having something to talk about. You know what I mean? Shout out to Nazis, something to talk about. You know what I mean? This Saturday coming, something to talk about. You know what I mean? Y'all come join in, like always. But you're right. They make it, they have it where we talk about it, but not in a good way, life. And we don't want to keep on talking about it. Back in the days, we used to talk about movies forever. You know what I mean? Shit, we'd go watch the movie in the movie theater a couple times before it came out on DVD or VHS. We would be in the movies 2 or 3 times. You know what I mean? So it used to be like, it's like they put the effort in. When they started doing movies back in the days, it seemed like they just put all the effort in it. And now they don't put no effort in it. And not only that, they have this woke shit. You know what I mean? They have this woke shit. So now that's too violent. Why don't we empower the women? That guy is a woman. Why don't we put him or it in a woman's spot? You know what I mean? Why don't we do that? And they want to appease the nobodies. You know what I mean? Instead of appeasing the majority, they appease the minority. You know what I mean? Which I don't understand it. There's majority of the United States don't like that shit. You know what I mean? Don't like the race changes, the race swaps, the LGBTQ, the woke shit. We don't like that shit. Most of Americans, whether you say you're a conservative, liberal, a left, a right, whatever, however you want to say it. Majority of Americans don't like that shit. You know what I mean? They don't like to see that shit. They sometimes a lot of them they don't even give a damn because they don't pay attention to it. But majority of them they don't like that shit. They don't like it. So I mean, there was so much appreciation for them. Yeah. Said the woke culture screwed everything up. Yeah, they did. Look at what they did to Star Wars. You know what I mean? Man, they turned Star Wars. Man, that shit is terrible. You know what I mean? They shit, talking about Star Wars, that's where the girl was, wasn't it? The one that's playing Achilles. She was in Star Wars. So, man, I just don't know. I don't know, man. What is it that we can entertain ourselves with nowadays? It seems like YouTube panels, listening to people talk, whether you believe them or not. You know what I mean? It seems like this is what it is now. You know what I mean? We don't, of course it is. I'm not gonna say it seems like this is what it is. You don't have the movie theaters filling up. You don't have music stores filling up. Shit, you don't even have restaurants or all these fast food places and shit. You go in there, it's either DoorDash, Uber, or pickup, delivery, or pickup or drive through. You know what I mean? People don't go in nowhere. People don't do nothing no more. But they will come out and tear some cities up. All these team takeovers, they'll come out and tear some shit up. You know what I mean? But here in Florida, you know what I mean? We got a sheriff. His name is Sheriff Grady Judd. Now, I done told y'all, really don't really like police, but they necessary. You know what I mean? The police are necessary sometimes. You know what I mean? Well, not sometimes. The majority of the times, the police are necessary. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So what's happening? Hold on, I'm looking at something. My bad. Yeah. What's up, Bobby? What's good with you, sir? Man, I'm here, man. I'm wonderful. I'm alive. I woke up, took a deep breath, blew it out, went and brushed my teeth, and I'm wonderful. Hopefully your day is good. Hopefully everything is wonderful in your area. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully the skies are clear. You ain't got no bad weather, nothing. And Bobby, shit, football's right around the corner. You know what I mean? See what we can do this year. We came further than we've been in a long time, Bobby. And I hope we can finish the job this year. You know what I mean? I hope we can finish the job this year. You know what I mean? When we get there again, I hope we finish the job. Sheriff departments are usually way cooler than cities. I agree with you on that, Adam. It seems like police departments are like, they always got a damn attitude or some shit. Say, the fact that they are making live remakes of cartoons tells me they're running out of ideas. Hey, I don't mind that either. You know what I mean? As long as they keep it the way it was in the cartoon. You know what I mean? So I don't mind it. You can throw in, if you're gonna change it, you know what I mean? If you're just gonna use like something, you're gonna change it. At least make it a good change and make it a plot, make it the storyline, make it all good. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. Skywalker, did Trump sign that Affordable Housing Act? I don't know. I gotta see. Sellouts. What's up, Nate? How's your day been, Nate? How's you doing? How you doing? How's your day been today?
I am.
Trying
Is
to
everything
act like
good?
Bob
Can
right
you
now.
hear me? Cause
Yeah,
oh
I'm
my
trying to act
God.
like Bob right now. How are you doing? How's your day been?
I
Has it been
I it,
scrumdiddlyustious? Amazing.
let me know when you're done,
Okay, my bad. God
please.
damn. Wow.
You are going crazy. You're enjoying your monologue. I just barged in. I wasn't listening. My bad.
Yeah, I'm just, kind of upset about movies nowadays. You know what I mean? Try to watch these
Wh-
movies and I'm always falling asleep on the shit because they're so boring.
Hold on. Something's going on with StreamYard audio. Matter of fact, I'll be right back. I realized I did not shut down my computer, and that's a no-no. I'll be right back.
Oh, you
shut down
messed up. She messed up, y'all. They're talking about a Jetson movies with Jim Carrey and George Jetson as George Jetson. As long as listen, man, like I don't care if they make remakes. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Some movies I believe shouldn't be remade. You know, like the Titanic. They shouldn't remake the Titanic. Know what I mean? Shouldn't do shit like that. Scarface, leave Scarface alone. They done did it twice. They it's good. But some movies I don't care about. You know what I mean? Jetsons, if they've never made it, but if they're making a Jetsons, they need to make it good. Let me put it like this. I don't know, I don't know what kind of movies y'all like to watch, but I watched the Sonic the Hedgehog movies, and they were trash. They had Jim Carrey in it, and they were trash. They were trash. Know what I mean? The Sonic Hedgehog movies were trash. I just, I don't know. They could have did a whole lot better with it, but I don't know. I know it's a kid show, but I don't know. It's just no. Are they doing Jetsons? Why? Yes, they are. Yes, Life, and I just know they're gonna mess it up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna mess it up, but said yeah, but they don't have a good track record. Definitely don't have a good track record with remarks. I mean, yeah. With remakes, yeah. Says Skywalker. I heard they might get Jim Carrey to play Freddy Krueger. Man, hey, listen, that would be interesting. Watching Jim Carrey play Freddy Krueger. Yeah. They must gonna make it. There must listen, Bobby. If they do that, they might try to make it funny. If they're gonna put Jim Carrey in it, they're probably gonna try to make it like with a little comedian shit in it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Give me 1 minute, y'all. All right, I'm back. My bad, y'all. My bad. Okay, I'm convinced everyone's on meth. They're trying to throw shit at the wall. Yeah, I think maybe Jetsons is not a good movie to make from a cartoon series. Maybe they should maybe they should make another Roger Rabbit. You know what I mean? Like a sequel or something like that, a part two. You know what I mean? Maybe they should do that. Maybe not make a remakes. How about this, Life, and not make remakes? How about make sequels? You know what I mean? Continue the movie, like one or two more movies to some of these movies. You know what I mean? Not going off and making 11 damn movies like Fast and the Furious did. Man, they wore people out with them movies. It's red. Your microphone's red.
You said my microphone is red.
Oh, I thought that meant it was muted. My bad.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. No, let me change the color because that did confuse you. My bad, homie. Let's keep it a lime green. How are you doing today?
I'm glad you came so I can roll up, roll up. I can smoke now. You know what I mean? I'm talking about.
I hear
I
you.
can talk.
I'm there already. I
know you. I see. They think I'm falling asleep. Look at my eyes. They look like I'm high. Look like I'm asleep. No. Let me go get some water right quick. You see that? Look. I look like I'm surprised.
I just have lashes on too. So my eyes look extra slanted and I have liner. Hopefully everyone had a great day today. Happy Tuesday to all. What the hell was Skywalker babbling about? So I swear every day is interesting. It just gets so much interesting. I was on my way home. I'm from the Bronx, born and raised, still around. I saw a dude riding down the street, down the bully, with the rainbow flag on his back. Big, like a Borican flag. Like you see that with the Dominican flag, the Puerto Rican flag, you see it with like all those flags. But that was my first time ever. I'm so mad. I just looked up and then that's when I saw him. I said, wow, wild world. But yo, no lie. Let me tell you something. So
I'm in love with weed. She gets me so high. I'm in the sky. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
Yo, on my way home from work today, I'm gonna show you some exclusive shit. I'm just zapping the photos onto my laptop.
For
Super
support.
chat,
Thank you,
super
man.
chat.
Thank
Thank
you, Lifin.
you.
See, look, y'all see,
Lifing.
she's showing y'all how to do it. Thank you, Lifin. Appreciate you and thank you for the support. Hopefully, you like what we got going on. I think you've been around, and I see you keep on coming back. So thank you for the support. Thank you for the super chat, for the support, man. Y'all go ahead and follow up. Y'all see how she's doing it. Go ahead and follow up. Said Nate, did they have the Puerto Rican Day Parade already?
Yes. It's usually the first Sunday in June. That's when the Puerto Rican Day Parade is. Like the West Indian Day Parade is always on Labor Day. See the difference in parades?
The West what?
The West Indian Day Parade. What do you mean what? The what? Why you
What
always
kind
give
of
me
Indians? Like,
pushback?
are you talking about like
Caribbean.
Are you talking about them Indians or are you talking about the
I just said
which Indians you
Caribbean.
talking about?
I said Caribbean.
Oh shit, I thought you said Indians.
See, this is what happens when you don't listen. As my boy Mikey the Fly One says, good babies listen. Right now, you falling into the rotten bunch. I need you to do better.
Well,
I
I
need you to
am.
do
See, you
better.
said West Indian. See, I heard West Indian. I did hear West Indian. See that?
Yes, but equal Caribbean. I said Caribbean people. You over here trying to classify by stereotypes and shit.
I know I heard Indian.
Yes, but I'm trying to
Right.
tell you, not the Native American Indian. No. Oh my God, you're so like. Sometimes I wonder, man.
I thought it was appropriate at the time. You know what I mean? Oh man, they should get the Washington Redskins back. You know what I mean? They should do that. They should. In all reality.
Why? Why does it matter? The sport is still being played. Why? Are you really that hung up over a name? Really? And they
Yeah, I
say
gotta
men are
go
so
get some.
simple.
I
What's
gotta go
going
get
on
some
with
papers.
you?
I gotta go get some papers. I'm not prepared.
Yo, I cannot believe I wore a hoodie in July. This is knit.
Man, you
Look.
like that? They're like these little motherfuckers down here in Florida, 200 degrees. They got a jumpsuit on.
Yo, they do that
With
here
the
too. They
hoodie,
do that dumb
with the
shit.
hoodie up. You know what I mean? Like, what the
Yeah.
hell?
I saw a kid 90 degrees wearing a North Face. He thought he was cool. I said, absolutely not. It's these, I don't know what these kids' blood is made of, but it's crazy.
I don't understand it either.
Yeah, Bobby, they do have the Dominican Day Parade. I've never been to one, but the Dominican parties are always lit. A Caribbean party is always lit. So this is what I'm gonna do. So I was thinking to myself, I said, yo, Nazes, to brighten your day for the rest of the week, I am to listen to dance hall music. No American music. Dance hall, straight dance hall. Man, that put me in such an upbeat feeling. I may have to mix in some merengue and bachata. I definitely like to do cardio or merengue. So I'm gonna mix that all in and see how my mood is, because music is an influencer. That's why they target the Black community through music. We vibe to it. I love music. Someone, I don't know who said it, but someone said that they don't listen to music. And I'm like, man, that couldn't be me, because I was raised by a DJ. There was never a day I did not listen to music. My father was DJing, doing his things on the 1 and 2s. Obviously, I was raised in the 90s. That was like the era of music. Who's putting the radio down? You was gifting people radios. That's how poppin' music was in the 90s. I wanted a boom box for Christmas back in 96. Skywalker, what year did you want your boom box?
Probably before that a little bit. No, I don't know, probably around the same time. I'm not gonna say 96, but yeah, it's probably around, it's in mid 90s, somewhere around there.
Yeah,
Shit.
in the mid 90s,
Probably once I turned
exactly.
like, yeah, probably once I turned like 12, 13. So yeah, about 96, 97, somewhere around there.
Yep. Somewheres. Facts. Exactly. Those that's 40 and up, tell me what year you wanted a boombox. I know I was in junior high school. I had a Walkman. That was a thing to have. You had these cool ass cassette tapes. So that was like a treasure. You go out, you buy the album that you wanted, that you've been waiting for from your favorite artist. You lucky if they printed lyrics. That was
Yep.
all love. If you was to
Yep.
open the inside and find lyrics in it. Fuck Ask G's. Remember Ask G's on the internet? Forget all that.
Yeah.
All that was packaged.
Yep.
Man, that
Yep.
was a
You knew.
moment.
And then sometimes like Bone Thugs, I remember Bone Thugs, they had the 2 disc, you know what I mean? With the I don't know about them, but you know, they, like you said, they had the lyrics, everything, man. You know what I mean? They used to be the shit. You know what I mean?
Right. So
Start
now it's
wearing
like,
start wearing CDs. I'm gonna get me a CD player.
nah, man. Everyone got the idea that less is more. So they're going to stop producing things that cost money.
Yeah,
So you're going to have an iCloud and you're just going to have to go through a nostalgic moment through Spotify or something. I know I
yeah,
do. I know I do. Marv, what's
yeah.
going on? He said in 1993, when my mom bought my first hip hop tape, Onyx, back the fucked up. My mom had no idea what she brought me. I was 9. Yo, I had a t-shirt. Actually, I think I got it on. I think I should do that. I'll share it, whatever. I have an Onyx t-shirt that said back the fuck up in the back, but my parents didn't let me wear it outside. You see? You see how wholesome my parents were? They were hood in a sense, but they were conservative hood. It was like, yeah, you could do that goofy shit in here, but you don't go out there and embarrass us like these teen
Yeah.
takeovers. It kind of,
Yeah.
I kind of want to spin back to that conversation because yesterday I was too tired. Thank God I got off the time I did because I was gone. 10
Yeah.
p.m. I was gone. Thank God. But all right, let me go look for that picture. I think it's here. Let me not make any promises. I
Shit.
will share a kid picture of me.
Why you talking about teen takeover, right? Shit.
Yeah,
I guess in California something happened. You know what I mean? I think where was it? Somewhere they said they arrested like 400 people or something like that. I think it was in Florida, somewhere. But sheriff in Florida said, man, that's why y'all need to go. Y'all need to start treating the kids with y'all need to stop treating these kids with soft gloves and soft hands. You know what I mean? You need to
right.
you know what I mean, slapped up handcuffs or something. I'll tell you, man, hey, man, listen, when Grady Judge don't play, that white man don't play. You know what I mean?
Right.
He tell, you know what I'm saying? He don't even give a damn. You know what I mean? He's gonna give you know what I'm saying? He's gonna give it to you however you want it, you know what I mean? But
Mhm.
he's like, he's saying, well, basically, we don't fuck around with them team takeovers down here in Florida. We're gonna lock your ass up and send your ass to the juvenile detention center. And one thing about Florida, they don't even play about that shit. You know what I mean? They're gonna send your ass to they're gonna lock your ass up.
That's good. See, people are See, that's why they have religion. That's why I like religion. It keeps certain people in place. When you
Yeah.
have fearless people, you don't know what's gonna come of them. These kids are fearless. You don't hear too much about like shows with morals. You know what I mean? Like Family Matters. You and I was just talking to my coworker about like making my shows more like that. I kind of do lead with that. Whereas I let the drama happen and then I'm like, all right, you guys are wilding. Let me tell you why. And then I go on and then we rectify the situation, try to move forward. I mean, I kind of do that now, but we're lacking that in TV. All you do is see the drama, no conclusion. Continue next week on an episode of Real Housewives of Atlanta. And then next week comes. You're like, yo, what's going to happen? More drama. Oh, shit. Now the dopamine hit, like, adrenaline going up, going up. Yo, this is lit, whatever. Then, end of episode. See you next week to be continued. Then it just keeps repeating. Now we lost the idea of morals. Like, we all know that drama happens, but what's the conclusion behind the drama?
Yeah, pack
They
'em.
do not do that no more. No más. No más. So facts, Marv. Yeah, I had to listen to my hip hop secretly if it had a lot of curses like Onyx. Yo, like I said yesterday, I said I like Little Kim. That's why when India.Arie, she, I listen to India.Arie, I fuck with her too. I actually did her song the other weekend when we did the karaoke. I think on a Friday, I literally did her song and then boom, now she's trending. Brujeria, what I tell you, Skywalker. But anyway,
Yeah, she trending. She trending for, I guess, I say a good thing. Shit, she calling that bullshit out. Spin that shit. You know what I
spin
mean?
that shit. You want to do karaoke right now?
Nah,
You
nah,
do. You love that.
nah.
All right, let's do dry karaoke. That means acapella. Dry karaoke is funny. I'll put the lyrics on the screen. Where are my scamming ass? But anyway, like I said yesterday, I listened to Little Kim, but I did not have the nerve to recite the lyrics. I knew she was saying some nasty shit, but her flow is always to the beat.
And shit,
Come on.
yeah, nowadays the moms are encouraging damn kids to say it. Oh, what else does it say? Like CT on CT's channel the other day, right? He was showing that he was showing that lady, you know what I'm saying? She had that little girl started singing the damn song, and the little girl, you could tell the little girl knew it was wrong. You know what I mean? The little girl was sitting there like, should I be saying shit? Should I be saying this? And the mama's just encouraging her, keep on saying it. You know what I mean? I just don't understand it. You know what I mean? Like, how are you gonna sit there and encourage you look like a fucking 2, 3-year-old, 5-year-old, whatever it was, talking about scamming, you know what I mean? And talking about boosting. You know what I mean? Like, that shit's wild.
I just thought of this. Let me put this down. Now I gotta be real. Maybe we do the spin that thing later. Oh, should it be like this or should it be like this? Oops.
The other one.
Oh, I'll keep it like this. I was trying to get it to like the wide screen instead of the slit screen. But what people are lacking is nurture, the nurturing part. That's the part where it's like a taking care survival kit. People are lacking that. People don't
Yeah.
know how to take care of themselves. They just moving. They just NPC players all over the place. Just, I don't know. I look at people all the time. I watch them. And I'm like, I think there's something wrong with these people. I really do.
Yeah.
I limit my interactions with human beings. That's why I have a toll in. I gotta talk to her about doing some shit. I got a phone call. Raldo's calling. All right, back.
All right. Yeah, man. I was busy the other day. I wanted to get up there when CT had that show. I forgot who it was. I want to say it was Uniquely Stunning. She said something in the chat. that says that it got the kids doing this. I forgot who it was, what it said, but they're right because they already got videos of mom and daughter going into stores and stealing shit. They got people. See, and I think it's a good thing. Hey, man, listen. Let these people keep on doing this dumb shit. Let them keep on going up there on TikTok and Instagram and making these TikTok and these little shorts with the stuff that they steal. That way it'll make it easier for, people to come, for the police and come get their ass. You know what I mean? So, you know, and yeah, maybe, it is what it is. I done bought some shit from a booster before, it is what it is. But I didn't go and boost nothing with them. You know what I mean? Shit. I just bought the shit. I don't know how they got it. They might have lied to me. They might have said that they got it from a yard sale. They might, who knows? They got it and they just need some money. I don't know. Shit. Ain't none of my problem. You know what I mean? Uh, yeah, it ain't none of my problem. Shit. If I can get something from someone, I don't know. I'm not gonna ask them where they bought it from, but do I encourage people to go out there? Would I send someone out there to boost for me? Hell no. And then you got these like, okay, shout out to JP. But he had his daughters up there. When he was asking them things, they talking about it encourages them to go steal. You know what I mean? Why would you want kids to be encouraged to go steal shit? You know what I mean? Like once they figure out what boosting means, they're gonna, like I just don't understand it. It is gonna happen, whatever. I was a criminal in my past, you know what I mean? I never stole nothing. So you can't put none of that bullshit on me. Let me see. Bobby Perkins said that was the art of war. Sky, quit lying. You know where they got it. No, I don't know where they got it from. Shit, I don't ask. They come to me and they say, look, man, this shit was $100, but if you get me 50, you can get it. Listen, Einstein, let me tell you something, Einstein. After that happens, I ain't trying to ask them where they got it from. You know what I mean? What you mean? Ask them where they got it from? Like I'm gonna ask them, where'd you get the? Did you boost this? Hell no, I'm not gonna ask them. You know what I mean? Yeah, if they want to bring me some boosting shit, I'm gonna buy it, and it is what it is. I was flipping out when he had his kids up there doing and saying that ish. I can't lie. Oh, how they got it. Yeah, I don't ask them how they got it. And yeah, I rock with JP, but man, JP, if you're listening, which I don't know if you can hear this or not, man, come on, man. You need to stop having your daughters listen to that shit. You know what I mean? You got your daughters listening to that bullshit. Said I was flipping out when he had his kids up there doing and saying that ish. I can't lie. Oh, that was Wolfpack. Yeah. Jay King. Jay King. I know that's right. Jay Prince is that dude though. I rock with JP. But I done had tried to talk to JP, but that's the internet. He's gonna listen, he's not gonna listen, whatever. But I don't know. I wouldn't be encouraging my daughters to sing that shit. Which, most likely my daughters probably do sing that shit, but not around me. They don't sing it around me, so I don't know. But yeah, back to the teen takeovers, man. Teen takeovers. This teen takeover shit, I don't know about in y'all state, but in Florida, they ain't even playing that shit. In Florida, they be trying to stop that shit before it happens. So say what y'all want to say about Florida. Well, I'm back up here. I know one thing. Let me get back up here on my computer right quick. I've been seeing a lot of crazy stuff around the internet. You know what I mean? No, I shouldn't talk about it. I shouldn't. If someone thinks I'm shooting at them, it is what it is. I might be. I might not be. I don't know. But I just know that I've noticed on the internet, man, like I can take someone apologizing to me for something, you know what I mean? But when they play with me and shit like that, I don't know. It's just, I've been seeing a lot of shit. Let me see. He said his little new was twerking and doing extra. I honestly know though. He us gonna yell at them later. Well, where did they get it? Shaking my head. Oh, he's gonna yell at them later. That's what you're saying. What the hell is that noise? Oh, give me a minute. Said, Mama, make America Mexican. You know what? Hey, Epoxy, don't make me time your ass out, Epoxy. You hear me? We in America. We're not in Mexico. We're not making Mexican. No, Epoxy. Take their asses back. You know, you see what happened in Houston. You know, ICE got one. You know what I mean? So better watch out. They might go hunting. No, Epoxy. They ain't no mama. Ain't no make American Mexican again. Wouldn't mind. I guess it might work if it can work. If we can pull it off, Epoxy, you know, we can do it. You know what I mean? But you know, we got a long ways to go. But hey, man, you know, if we can pull it off as of now, you know, I'm a proud American, not Mexican. You know what I mean? So right now, it's not working, Epoxy. I've been seeing a lot of reunions online. You know what I mean? There's people been doing a lot of reunions. You know, I know what I'm talking about. If y'all know what I'm talking about, then hey, it is what it is. Epoxy with another $2. Thank you, sir. Said yes, mema. No, mema. No. What do you say? How do you say, mama or mema? Mama. No, mama. I can't even read the damn thing, mama. Yes, sir. There has been. Yeah, you seen that Wolfpack? There's been a lot of reuniting. Man, this shit's funny, man. This shit's funny how people are. I wonder if that's how they are in real life. Like, I wonder if people are so desperate for people to like them that they'll let them do whatever they want to them and say whatever they want and just say, I accept your apology. Man. And then you got people going, just imagine, right? Let me see how I can say this. Just imagine that I'm going around somewheres, you know what I mean? Me and someone, we going around this place, and this person don't even like going around the place, don't even like the person that owns the place, right? But they want to sit up under them. Every time they get around them, they want to tell them how great they are and how this and how that. Man, this shit is weird, man. You know what I mean? Because I knew someone who didn't like, it was like, man, yeah, man, I ain't like dude. I ain't like Buddy. I ain't like him. I ain't like him. You know what I mean? But then he wants to be around him all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand the shit. You know what I mean? The shit is baffling. You know what I mean? And then, like I said, Wolfpack, you got people just going around the internet like just, I guess, you know, if you know, you know. You know what I mean? It's just weird. It's just weird, a Wolfpack, you know what I mean? Like, It's like, what is the limit? What is it that what would make you not fuck with someone? Period. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's just I don't get down like that. You know what I mean? Just all you got to do is apologize to me and we're good. No, I don't get down like that. I don't work like that. I don't get down like that. It depends on what was done. You know what I mean? But it's just weird. They have no boundaries or morals. Yeah, I can see that. I see that, Wolfpack. I can't. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just see, and I know the internet. Don't make it seem like I didn't know what the internet was like. I knew the internet was a weird ass place. You know what I mean? But it's so weird that people just like. I seen one dude say something about another dude's mama, and he just like, oh man, they just cool. They kicking it all the time. Like, I don't understand it. You know what I mean? And I guess it ain't nothing bad, you know what I mean? But if it's, I don't know. Asking for like personal information, what's up, want to holler at them offline and shit. I don't understand it. You ain't gonna talk about my mama or my family and then want to talk about, let me get your number, or you know what I mean? I don't understand it. Then you got people that are I think some people are undercover on the internet, you know what I mean? And when I say undercover, I mean they like to do funnies, you know what I mean? They like to do funnies and they try to come on the internet and try to, get them a date. I think that happens a lot. You know what I mean? Think that I'm starting to see the internet is exposing some do funnies for what they are. They want to come out. They just come out. You know what I mean? Just come out and tell the world that you're a do funny. You know what I mean? Just do it. You know what I mean? If you're gonna, be acting like it online, just just go ahead and come out and tell everybody that you like them. You like do funnies. You know what I mean? You're a do funny. I don't know. They like to look at ass and I don't know. It's weird, y'all.
Bro, you tripping.
Just weird. What's up, Einstein? What's good with you, sir?
No, you tripping. What are you doing?
How's your day been, sir? How's your day been, bro?
Tiring, man. We ran close to
Are you there, Einstein? Are you gonna say anything?
You can't hear me?
Or is it just me? Can't
Hello?
hear you.
Hello?
Einstein, I don't know if you can hear me or not. You got to come back, Einstein. Come back. Damn, it's hot as hell. Might be me. Oh, if you hear him, it must have been me then. Oh, yeah, they are. I said it's more than weird. It is more than weird I've ever thought. At least I'm loyal still. It's crazy to me. Yeah, it said, or acting like I am wife or husband material or doing some fed up shit. You there, Einstein?
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Okay, it might be me. I'm going to go out and come back in. Stay right here.
Okay, yeah, it's you. He's a little slow, y'all. Y'all got to forgive him. It's just what happens in life. Oh, so he left? Oh, no, he got me up there again. Okay. What's up, everybody? You can hear me? Good. I don't know. Can't see it. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. If not, Sky's lost. Sky went on a skywalk, I guess.
That's what.
Can you hear me now?
Mute.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I had everybody on mute.
You slow, dog. You slow. You slow as hell.
I forgot. But yeah, Wolfpack. It's been reunions all over the place. You know what I mean? The year of the get-togethers. Skywalker, that was you. Oh, we can hear Einstein. Yeah, it was me. Yeah, it's just weird what people can say and do, and they just take it like, okay, yeah, we're cool. Reunited, and it feels
the only people you should be able to do that with is family.
Yeah, I agree with that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I agree with that. But, you know, some people, shout out to Nazis. Some people get these parasocial relationships online. I heard a man call another man his brother. Oh man, you're my brother. He don't even like him. He don't even like the man. And the man said, "Oh man, we're like brothers. You're like my brother."
I know
The
you ain't
man
talking
don't
to
even
me.
like
I know
this
you
man,
ain't talking about me.
huh?
I know you ain't talking about me.
No, this was over there. This was someone. This is someone that
I've
don't
done
even.
that. I've done
They
that
just
here.
met the man about a year ago, maybe a year and 3-4 months ago. They know the man for about a year, and he sat up there and said that you are my brother. I feel like you're my brother. Like this parasocial relationships. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Skywalker,
yeah.
what's parasocial relationships? Parasocial relationship, Bobby, is when you have a relate, or you think you're in a relationship, or you think, or know what I'm saying, and you're stuck on someone. You know what I mean? That is on the internet that you don't even know. You know what I mean? That's basically a parasocial relationship.
Basically like a
Lord have
crush
been
almost.
getting thick.
So a parasocial relationship is thinking that you have a friend online that really isn't your friend,
Yeah,
basically.
relationship. Basically,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
basically
You
relationship.
watch their feeds, you send them super chats, but really you don't get nothing in return, but you're like in crush love with them online. So I don't know. That's pretty much all it is.
Yeah, basically.
Miss Nate just had a show on that, Bobby Perkins. She had a whole show on here on what, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, something like 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks
Three
ago, she
weeks
had a
ago.
show on parasocial relationships.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
It's weird. It's wild, man. You know what I mean?
I don't know how you can fall in love with somebody online. That's why I have all these uh threads and shit, DMs that I get on Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram, man. Right, and it's all these female bot agents or whatever that want me to go to, this place or that, so I can see them or have a relationship with them online. It's like, what's wrong with y'all, man? You guys are crazy, and people fall for
It's
these
so
scams. People fall
yeah.
for these things.
Yep. It's so bad that parasocial relationships are so bad that I seen a love triangle, know what I mean? And that shit was so messed up. But now all of us, damn near all of them are back all cool and they're cool with each other again. Know what I mean, one person was getting tried the whole time, and he cool with all of them. The shit's wild. You know what I mean? The shit is wild. They're like they fell in love online. You know what I mean? Then they played with one dude, and he found out, and they apologized, and that's all it took. This shit's wild. This shit's wild as hell.
That's
This
what I
shit's
told you.
wild.
That's what I told you, bro. I don't like apologizing. I really don't like to have to apologize or maybe apologize for some stupid reason. To me, if you have to do that just to get on with your life with somebody, you really didn't need them in your life in the first place.
Nah, I
That's
don't
what I'm
believe.
just saying.
I don't believe that.
No,
I
hold
don't
up, hold
believe
up.
it.
I believe that if you can work things out without having to say you're sorry to each other, then it's called communications. So those people belong in your life.
No. Mm. Nope.
So
If
you
you
want
do
somebody saying
something,
sorry to you all the time?
not there for anything. You know what I mean? Not
Yeah.
just for anything. But if you do something major, damn right, I want an apology. You know what I mean? You think we're just gonna get over it and you're gonna be like, oh man, we're all good, and you're not even acknowledging it? Nah, not me. It's levels to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's levels to it. That's all I can say. There's levels to it. Some petty, of course, you're not gonna have to, you know what I mean, apologize. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, but
major
we're talking about
shit,
major events, major shit,
yeah, that's what
backstabbing,
I'm.
cheating.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
you're
what I
talking about.
mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? In online relationships, and like doxing or putting your information out that you didn't want, shit like that. You know what I mean? Nah, ain't none of that shit.
Man, this some crazy out here, bro. We're up here where this We're 13 miles from the Georgia line, right? And the dirt up here ain't dirt. Oh man,
It's
it's
clay.
clay. I forgot about being up here.
Yep, it's clay. Black
So
Bear, what's up, Black Bear?
we have to put 5-foot anchors in the ground. I do gotta say that I'm whooping the little 19-year-old kid's ass working.
Uh-oh.
He's already falling out and feeling like he's gonna pass out and shit.
You're Mexican.
Kids ain't built right these days, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
Black Bear, what's good with you, sir?
Man, what's going on? What y'all doing? What y'all up here talking about? What's going on?
Black Bear.
They're talking about a little bit of everything. We got some
yesterday was date night.
Okay.
Yeah, yesterday was date night.
You had to
had
make
a
up for
little date night, man.
Yeah, you had to make up for Mexico losing. Nah, he had to make up for Mexico losing. That's all it was.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact right there. Yeah.
You couldn't even mourn. Listen, you couldn't even be sad about America losing. You had to, calm baby down. You know
yeah, you're right about that, man. It's it's hard, man. It's hard out here.
Yeah.
It's hard out here, man, for a man. Yeah. Go ahead, you guys. What's going on, man? I missed yesterday. I didn't even get to check in. Everything good?
Yeah, man. Everything good, man. We're just chilling. You know what I mean? We're just up here talking about just bullshit. Family reunions, not family reunions, but there's been a lot of reunions going on around the internet. You know what I mean? It's been funny. You know what I mean? That's all.
I'll holler at you offline then.
Okay.
Yeah. What's going down, man? What's going on, y'all? True.
Just chilling.
Shit, ain't nothing going on, Black Bear. I just got off work around like what, 5:30, somewhere around there.
Did y'all hear about those kids getting arrested?
400
and the parents getting the damn citation like they should.
I thought that ain't going through. Where at?
The ones that jumped at those 2 female cops.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. That might be something different with that. What they're doing with that, then. Yeah, I ain't hear that.
Yeah, because we don't know there's no state that's charging the parents right now for any crimes.
Joe, cool. I ain't seen you in a minute, but if you out there, those are 2 good female cops. Because if that was me, I would have lit everything dark. Oh, be careful. I would have. I would have lit everything up. Go ahead, y'all.
They tried to make
everything dark would have been bright.
Oh no, I didn't say it. I didn't say it though.
Hey, listen. They tried to say the lady was a bad officer.
Ain't that crazy?
When I showed
getting hit with a pipe. Getting hit with a pipe. She's a bad officer.
Yep. When I showed her yesterday, they was like, "Oh, did you hear that she was a bad officer? That she liked to put her hands on people?" Ah, man, y'all just making up shit.
Well, what's her jacket like?
Hold up. Have you heard this new bullshit that they're trying to bring up with the Austin case?
No, what happened now? I thought that was over.
So now they're saying that one of the congressmen's son was in the tent and they're trying to hide shit.
Uh-oh.
Some famous congressman or some congressman his son was in the tent and they're trying, I guess they hid some of the evidence or some shit like that. This all sounds bullshit. It's some shit reaching. In my opinion, it sounds like they're reaching, but yeah, they're trying to get the new judge on it and everything.
The most famous words out of that whole case were, "It was me. I did it."
Yeah.
It's just nowadays, man. It's just
time to move on, man. It's time to move on.
Yeah. It's time to move
on. I don't know why people keep bringing that up, man. Damn. Okay. Justice Reign. He deleted his peer. He deleted his peer. He gotta go, y'all. I don't know what the
In
hell these
17
people
years,
worrying
he's up
about.
for parole, right? He can be in parole after 17 years.
17 and a half years.
Yeah.
That's when he can that's when he's up for parole.
Do you think he's gonna make it now? Now that we're on the subject, I mean, do you think he's gonna make it? Just a short subject. How long do you think he's gonna make it?
He probably make it a long time getting that booty up. You know what I mean?
That's all you were gonna say.
Dang.
Blackberry, he's fresh meat up in there, bro. What do you think?
Yeah. Hey, I ain't never been up in there, man. Hopefully he saved some of that money and he know how to get the gorilla family to give him some backup and some security. Because if he ain't got no backup in there, he gonna get backed up in there.
Come on, Blackberry. You know he went in sounding
Just
like
saying.
a violin. He's gonna come out sounding like a tuba.
I don't know. In all reality, though, man.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's not like hopefully his parents save some of that money to keep him safe.
They're gonna have to sell that house. They're gonna have to sell that house again.
Hopefully, if they did,
his booty up her ass.
He gonna squeal like a pig.
And hey, in all reality, right?
Man, they gonna
just like the
wear his
Walmart
ass out, man.
Just like the Walmart parking lot
they gonna
shooting.
destroy him, man.
Y'all can hear me?
Oh yeah. Anything new on that case, Sky? The Walmart shooting?
Nah,
we hear anything different on that?
No, they still haven't arrested it. But I was just saying, this just the fact that how people are thinking. Okay, I can agree with these people.
Mm-hmm.
The man shouldn't have went over there. But the first thing I can agree with, like my Einstein and a couple other people have been saying, is she should have never got out the car with the pistol in her hand. You know what I mean? If you're scared, you don't go into a burning building if you're scared.
Sky, that's the part. That's the part you and Einstein not understanding, man. It's a stand your ground state. She does not have to retreat.
Blackbear.
She does not have to retreat, y'all.
Blackberry,
she didn't have to retreat.
You're right. You don't have to retreat, but you don't insert yourself into the
I
problem.
live in Arizona. If somebody comes to my car with them issues, I can meet them with them issues, and you can't tell me what's the minimum I can come at them with because I'm in
right there. The video shows it all. The video showed that he was across the aisle and she stepped out with a pistol ready.
We don't have
to
no
go.
sound though.
In the state of Florida, that's not legal.
Hold up. The way
Einstein, you got to remember.
Hold up, Blackbear. The way everybody is phrasing it, the news outlets, everybody is phrasing it that they had an argument about a parking lot, a parking space.
Yep.
Now, where the brandishing, when we're trying to tell everybody about brandishing in the law, where it becomes illegal, like I said the other day, if my brother ups the fire when someone is trying to rob someone else, he is legally able to do that. They will not take him to jail because he was able to. It was legal for him to brandish his weapon and whatever. You know what I mean? Stop the robbery from going on. Stop the threat.
Yeah.
But you cannot brandish your weapon, which that's what it's used. We're using the right phrase. You cannot do that in an argument. You can't do it. It says it right there. Whoopag sent it to me, and I read it. It says it right there in Florida. Yes, you can. If you're helping someone out, if you're deterring something illegal, or you're stopping something from happening that's illegal, then you're fine. You're well in your rights. But if you up it, or if you show it, you don't even have to point it or wave it. You can just show it in an argument. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. You cannot show, you cannot pull it out. You cannot have it by your side. You can't do none of that in an argument. The only time you can do that is if your life isn't threatened, then that's not saying that you don't have to run. Yes, you don't have to run.
Let me explain this to you. If the scenario would have went different and she sat in her car and that guy approached her window and she fired, she would be within her legal rights. But since she stepped out of the vehicle, which is the safety that she was within, and stepped out with a pistol, brandishing it, showing it in an argument, that automatically makes it illegal.
But regardless, what I was trying to say is we got to get to a point where people ain't gotta, delete people over some
Over a parking
bullshit,
spot.
over arguments. You know what I mean? Like arguments happen every day. You know what I mean? They happen every day. That's when people got to show they got control. You know what I mean? They don't have low impulse. You have to be able. Okay, the lady. When you see that BlackBerry, in all reality, when you see that, right? She could have just kept on going around the car and disappeared. Went inside, said, "Hey, this guy is chasing me," or whatever. You know what I mean? And I understand you don't have to retreat. But if you really look at it, the dude was far enough away where it wasn't a threat yet. Not saying he wouldn't have been a threat if he would have got any closer. If he would have got any closer, if he would have got about 2.5 feet, maybe 3 feet closer, then we could have been like, yes, he's a threat at that point. But the man was a whole car length away. A car length, how long is a car length? Just say a Nissan. I think it was a Nissan. How long is a Nissan? You know what I mean? What is the 7 foot, 8 foot, 10 foot, somewhere around there? That's how long it is in length? Somewhere around there, right? Maybe, probably, yeah, somewhere around there. So he was that far away. We need to get to a point where, okay, I understand I don't have to retreat, but like, come on, man, why go through all that shit? Just, you know what I'm saying, leave it alone, be the bigger person and walk away. You know what I mean? Just leave it alone. And in that situation, yes, I agree. The man shouldn't have came across the aisle, but she should have just stayed in the car and let it go on. I almost got ran over on my bike today, and the lady honked at me. I just waved at him. You know what I mean? Hey, man, all right, whatever. You know what I mean? It is what it is. What am I going to sit there and argue with him about? You did this. No, you did this. Oh, you did this. Nah, fuck that shit. Let me go on. I'm seeing too much shit happen in this world. I live to see another day. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
Nah, like I said, and both of you guys are right. But I think you guys are not bringing into the picture is that in America, women have a special treatment. And that's an
What?
unspoken thing. Hold on. No, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
No, I ain't saying nothing.
Women have a special treatment in America. And I'm telling you guys, the imagery that the news is showing of this woman running around her car and he chasing her, it's done, y'all. I'm telling you, it's done. It doesn't matter what happened before or after that. It all that matters is that there's a woman
No,
running car.
Black
Oh
Bear,
my
you're
God.
wrong.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go ahead because I'm gonna tell you you're wrong, brother. In
Okay.
this instance, just because he went around the vehicle after she did a crime doesn't negate it. Now, it might eliminate it in a court and say, "Oh well, she did it. She's not going to get charged with this because he did get chased, but she is going to get charged with brandishing, or she might get charged with something along that line as well." But she's not totally negated from the argument, bro. Everybody, why does everybody think that you can argue and fight and then you can pull out a weapon to solve your problem? Those people who do that in most all states go to jail and prison.
The only thing I agree with what you're saying, but the only thing I can say, and I see where Blackbeard's coming from with the woman man thing, but my only thing is he wasn't even close enough. You know what I mean? Like that's my only thing is. You feel me? Because I see, you know this, Einstein. You go up to a woman, you can whoop her ass. You know what I mean? You're gonna be able to beat her ass. You know what I mean? So if as long as you arguing from a distance, shit, you know what I'm saying, shit shouldn't happen. That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? There ain't no standing ground law because what do you stand your ground? Who knows what was said? Who knows that the man was just trying to say, hey man, about the parking lot, didn't say nothing threatening or nothing like that. We don't even know what was said in all reality. But all I can go off is what everybody and all the news outlets, everybody been saying. They said it was an argument over a parking lot space. That right there stops her from being able to get out with the pistol. If she would have got out and with the pistol, just trying to put it away, and then the argument started, I think it would have been different. But the argument already started. The argument has started over the damn parking spot. So I don't know. I just know, like I said, I think they need people need to sit back and reality. Like, okay, women, they really can't think that much. You know, I agree with that. What you're saying.
You stupid.
I agree. I agree with what you're saying. Black. But I see why and what you're saying. You know what I mean? They're not logical and they're weak. You know what I mean? So I can see what you're saying. You know what I mean? So, but it's like I don't know. It's just we will see what happens. You know what I mean? That's all we can say. On this one, I'm not too sure about it. I'm gonna leave this one. Carmelo Anthony, when we had all that shit and we got all and all the information that was said all led up and what was said after court was told to us, it was the same thing. That, you know what I mean? I was like, yeah, okay, this little motherfucker shouldn't have, you know what I'm saying? It was two boys, and damn that weight shit. I done showed plenty of videos of little men one looked like he had a good 70, 80 pounds on the dude and got his ass whooped. So that shit, you know what I'm saying? But I see what you're saying with the women thing. Anyway, today.
Yeah, I'm here. I didn't mean to cut Black Bear off, but
Yeah, you want to get mad at leave. Cut you off. See that?
yeah, it's all right. I just don't understand, bro. Let me ask you this:
Go ahead.
if that was a man that stepped out of the car who was 135 pounds, and that guy's what, two something, and he did the same thing, would the charges be the same, or is it just because she's a woman it makes a difference and that changes the law?
It's gonna be the size difference too. It's the size difference too. But
Yeah, but
a thing about it is, like I said, is I still would have charged him too because the man wasn't close enough to cause him no threat. He didn't have no weapon in his hand, and he wasn't even close enough. So I would have charged him.
so
I'm going off the
basically,
video.
you would still on your end, it would be still the same, regardless. I think you're saying she should get charged
Yeah.
in the same way. Okay.
The reason why is my reason why is she wasn't close enough. They weren't close to each other. You know what I mean? He was too far away from her. So no, I think she could have, and I know it ain't no due to retreat, but she got out the car with the pistol. In my opinion, I agree. That negates that fucking stand your ground shit because you walked towards him. You probably didn't go all the way, but you walked towards him. In the video, we see you getting out your car and walking towards him. And I'm guessing he's walking towards you at the same time. And you got out your car with your pistol. So it's over with right there.
I think so too. But like I said, I did give her the facts that she did things correctly. She did secure the weapon, though she didn't empty the magazine out of the gun and set it on top of the vehicle. She did lay it on top, and when the police got there, she did turn around and obey. You know, it's gonna be a hard one. Like I said, I think the officers involved shooting at the other Walmart with the baby. I don't know if there any video came out of that from the Walmart there, but this one's another one. Walmart's going to be releasing videos. We don't know yet what happened. It's just a big what ifs, you know. It's a lot of what ifs. So,
Well,
I can't wait till all the footage get released.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It don't make sense to I mean, even with the Carmelo thing, it was really crazy because everybody wanted to argue and say their own ways, their own things. And a lot of people negate it looking at the law. And a lot of people come on here and they're talking about, oh, the law, this, that. Well,
My
I mean,
bad,
we're
y'all.
not
I got a
looking
phone
at the
call.
law. What's up, Black Bear?
Okay.
No, I got a phone call. My bad, fellas. My bad.
I thought I ran you off, Bear. My bad.
No. So I heard everything Einstein and Sky was saying, but they forget we are in America, and sometimes laws and rules can be twisted, and it's true. The reason why Carmelo Anthony was found guilty because there were witnesses that said his black ass was not trying to get away. Guys, I know that it is not cool what I'm about to say, but I gotta say it, y'all. Women in America are treated different than men. And it's the truth, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry to tell you. Women are treated different than men in America. So that means if I do the same thing she did, guess what happens to me? Going to jail, they would have put handcuffs on me that day. But because she's a female, they let her go home. Is she arrested yet, Sky? Are they saying that she got arrested yet?
Oh, not arrested yet.
See, I told you, Sky.
But listen,
So
I'm telling you,
even Carmelo Anthony got arrested as soon as it happened. I'm telling
but that
y'all,
was in
it's
Texas.
different, man.
Listen,
It's different.
listen. So you remember the guy that
They
got
got stay
pushed
in your
down in
bro. They
Florida?
got stay in your bro.
Listen, you remember the guy that got pushed down in Florida and
Yep.
shot the dude? He got arrested a year later. They didn't arrest him that day.
Sky, he
They
ain't a
arrested him
woman
a
though.
year later, and he got
Bear,
20
the
years.
law. I don't even know how to say that because the
Come
law
on,
does.
Einstein. The law is
Yes,
different when it
I
comes
got to
to
be careful
women.
with what I say, Bear, because it
Be careful,
makes
because
certain things. Now, when
I
it's
didn't
domestic,
see a woman hit a man with a skillet. Police show up, say, "Hey man, both of y'all stop this, man. Hey man, why don't you go get a room for the night?"
yeah, because
Now
the
let
man
that
ain't pressing
man,
charges.
but let that man hit
The
that
man,
woman with a whole skillet. He going to jail.
Because she's
He
going to
going to
press
jail.
charges. That's the difference.
No,
The man didn't
Einstein.
press charges and doesn't want to press charges, and yet the woman would press charges. That's the difference.
Oh my gosh. Go
That's
ahead.
the difference, Bear. Come on now.
Go ahead.
Bear, tell me I'm wrong. Listen, what I was going to say is that I'm trying to figure out how to say it because women do somewhat get away with certain things in law, like DV, anything that has to do with children. They get the better hand of the law on most of those.
I
But
was
when
just
it's
about to say the
straight
children part,
laws,
and you look at the numbers with the children part. Who abuse children more, men or women?
women,
That's what the numbers say. But guess who get the children most of the time?
women.
I'm just saying, Einstein. I'm
It's a
just saying,
psychological
man.
breakdown, though, Bear. Look at what they're doing. They're trying to break down the males for the future. So yeah, they're gonna let them see an abusive home that a woman teaches them nothing that has to do with manliness. Yeah, they're gonna let that happen.
Nah,
It's the way to
he is
keep it
right.
down.
They do treat women different.
They treat
Yeah,
women
but
different,
not
bro.
in these cases when it comes down to this. No, when it comes down to shootings and stuff,
That's a lie.
they don't treat them any different.
That's a lie.
Einstein. I
Show me
don't
a
think.
case that they showed difference because she was supposed to be self-defending herself and it wasn't self-defense and she got away with it.
Nope.
Matter of fact, if I was her right now, I'll just be at home, being sympathetic, making cookies. The news come by, they want to interview her. Just put on the apron and say, "Look, I don't know what happened. I was just there to make stuff for my husband for dinner, and this man attacked me. And I've been having nightmares ever since it happened." And then start crying a little bit. Einstein is over, man. It's over, brother.
I guess.
It's over, man. I'm telling you, man. See, I think a lot of people
I agree
forget
with
that
that.
the tears of a woman is powerful, man.
She
Think
wasn't
about it.
crying though.
No, but think about this, Einstein, and I gotta, and one of my friends told me this one time. If a woman, if you seen your mom hit your dad, boom, and your dad said, "Oh, bitch, who you hitting like that?" But you know that shit hurt because you felt it. But let your dad hit your mom, boom, and then she start crying, you gonna get up and you gonna fight your dad. Just telling you, that's just how it is, Einstein.
Hey,
Because
listen, that was happening. That was happening before I
no, no,
came
no,
out the coochie.
don't say it in real life, Einstein. I'm just making a scenario up that's how we are wired. Where yeah, Sky, you know what I'm talking about, right? We're
I'm
wired
accepting
where
it. I understand what you're saying. I know what you're
right,
saying.
right,
I'm trying to say I agree with you. But what I'm gonna say to add on to that, it was happening before I was conceived or came out the coochie. So why am I to stop it?
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe you're the cause of it.
Probably. I came out with some
Y'all
horns.
little motherfuckers came out now. Now I gotta, y'all, tore that shit up down there. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Everything.
It ain't never been the same since. Yeah, shit happens, man.
Don't let
Yeah.
your lady hear that, Bear. Don't let your lady hear that. It ain't been the same since what? Since what? Oh, you want to talk about that double law standard? You better quit it. You won't be getting no booty for a while. Shit.
Oh, come on.
It's tore up now. Yo, it ain't no good for you. Come on, Bear.
No, I
You
didn't say that.
Hey man, he already had to take her out because of
Gotta whisper.
he already had to take her out because
a date night.
Metro loss. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
Yeah,
date
date
night,
night. I
man.
forgot about that. Yeah, he had to take her out.
Date
You know what I
night,
mean?
man. You know. Yeah,
He had to get
you
that.
got to, man. Every once in a while, man, you gotta let them know that look, rock.
Hey, I took it in, and the pocket had the keys. You know what I mean? He was up here with Vanta and his brother Eric.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance, man. I was, yeah, everything went down. I was like, yep, I got you. We'll go out.
Hold up. Did this guy say Epoxy was up there with Vanta and his brother?
Yeah, his brother Eric.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Your brother Eric, right? And Bob.
I don't sit there and say, "Oh, we're not going to make it about Eric and talk about him for 3 hours." I don't do that.
I ain't talking about him. I'm just saying that's your brother. That's for sure.
That's not my brother. That's what I'm trying to say. When I kick him off the channel,
Fight him up. You don't want to say he's
real
lonely.
fast. Like
That's all I'm saying.
people be changed real fast. You keep it going for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
So who's the brother?
That's your brother. I don't be picking on my brother. Do I pick on you for 3 hours? Do I? I don't treat my brothers like that.
Ah, shit. Ah, man. You know what? Ah, man. You know what? Don't let it fool him. Don't let him fool y'all. Don't let him fool y'all.
Hey, Bear, when have I ever sat up here and talked for 3 hours about my brother like shit? No. Tell me when.
Not shit.
Y'all ain't seen it.
Sit
I
up
don't
here
treat my
and talk
brothers
about
like
Eric.
that.
You reminisce on time when y'all had good times, you and Eric. That's what you do.
Why you miss him so much? You talking about him right now.
That's your brother. What's up, Wall
Here
Street?
you go with the
You ain't coming out
uh-ohs.
your mouth,
Black
not
Bear,
mine.
relax, man.
What's up, Wall Street Willie?
What's
What's
going
up?
on, Einstein?
What's up, man? What's good with you?
Everything's lovely, man.
I know that's
How you been doing, man?
Man, Caligny Beach, man. Happy to be
You
here.
on vacation right now?
Nah, we went to the Hilton Head Beach for the 4th, and
Ain't
the
left yet.
YNs crashed out, man. It was
Damn.
You
unfortunate.
see, I think that changed Wall Street that night. You hear me? Because he came up here talking different.
Yeah, you
But
did, didn't
see,
you?
but wait. It's multiple things though, because like I said, I made the joke with my wife, like, it looked like a teen takeover. But for 5 hours, for about 4.5, 5 hours,
all them little YNs, they was out
You was
just
good.
chilling, chasing girls, throwing footballs. About 40 minutes before the beach closed, that's when the riffraff show up. And it made me think about when I was young. Yeah, like when I was in that phase, like that's when the wild people show up at the end. So, I'm not totally non-liberal apologist anymore, but yeah, certain things do need to be done about certain things.
I feel
Here's
bad for
home. Hey, hold
I
up.
feel bad
Hey, hold
for
up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. What we've been trying to tell y'all, when it hits close to you or home, then you start seeing it our way.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Now you see what we've been talking about. Them YNs out there tearing shit up, doing
But
the
wait,
same
I
shit.
can't say I see it your way, because like I said, 99.9998% of them YNs was just outside having a good time. They were listening to all the trap music and all of that, but none of them was trying to drill or nothing,
Oh,
right?
okay, I give you that.
But
But
then a small portion comes
okay,
in.
but 80% of the that what's happening is the YNs doing it.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
problem is, how do you separate those that are problematic from the good kids that are just out there having a beach day?
Well,
They
we
all
just
got
don't
the
know
It's
same
nowadays,
hard,
haircut.
Willie,
but they
because
got
those that are having a
you know
good beach
how
day
have you
could be
ever
one of
been
the ones
to
that's going to be acting up
okay,
later on in the evening.
let me tell you how some places do it. Like say, you know what I mean? Like, okay, I'm gonna use prison, right? Just say a dorm is being fucked up all the time because certain things. They you know what I'm saying, what they'll do, they lock them down and they sit in there politic and they get everything right. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? Hey, listen, if all of them gotta get punished, they'll figure it out. They'll start texting on your Facebooks and Twitter and hey man, listen, man, if we're gonna hang out, we ain't gonna be doing this crazy shit. They're
But
gonna
here's
get
the
things right
thing, though.
or not hang
You're
out.
applying something that works with grown men who, in most cases, are outlaws, don't respect the law, right? But this works for them. You're applying that to kids that have no understanding of that. They just having a nice beach day. And
Nah,
I'm
man,
more
they gotta
concerned
understand.
about the 99% of those kids that y'all will potentially paint in the same light. That's the problem for me.
No,
I
I
can
don't judge a
admit
book by its cover. I
something
judge a
needs to
book
be
by what
done.
it got. Pause. What it got inside. Pause. You know what I mean? I don't judge a book by its outside. You
Well,
know, you might have a bullshit ass book. I read a book called Pale Horse Coming. You know what I mean? You might have thought it was about a dead horse. You know what I mean?
but
When you
but
read it, it
but
was
look,
about
unfortunately
conspiracy
though,
shit.
that's what happens. Like it was 4 kids that was responsible for the shooting. Police caught them before they even got off Hilton Head Island. Cause the traffic and whatnot, you could barely get off the island. So they got caught before they even got anywhere. Right? But when they use terms like the usual suspects, that's a broad brush for the other 99% that was just chilling. And those my kids. I mean, them my little homies. They kids on teams I coach and whatnot as a AAU coach, and I'm not comfortable with just handing them over to y'all. That empathy ain't there to protect them. The argument is that the whole coach is bad. So that's just a broad stroke. And now these good kids get lumped in with 4, right? Like you had hundreds of kids out there, but they'll potentially be lumped in with 4 kids that shot some shit up. I can't subscribe to that. So I don't know what needs to be done, but I do know something needs to be done. I
Hey,
can't
Willie, there
say
was
that's
no
100%.
fighting that caused this shooting. There was no arguments, no nothing like that. It was just 4 guys came in there and just started shooting up, or what?
So what was said on the news, but the news has been wrong about so many things from me sitting out there and seeing it. But the story that I'm kind of starting to believe is there was a little, skirmish. One kid gets jumped. He leaves, comes back with his homeboys, and then it goes down. You know what I mean?
See, that's so hard to say. Then it was just for that did it. This is a group of kids. Let's say 2 group of kids who got into a scuffle and who ruined the day for everybody. So it's not just 4 kids. You're trying to break it down to the ones who got caught. You're not looking at the wide variety of what happened with it. It could have been 10, 15 of them arguing and fighting and 4 of them went and got their stuff and came
But
back.
that's not what
And
happened. If 10,
I'm just saying
15
though.
of them were arguing, I would have seen it. Like I said, I saw a bullet hit the sand probably 10 yards from where I'm sitting with my daughter. So they were tactical with it. It was funny. They started letting off the Roman candles, but then I heard a volley of shots. Like I know, pop, 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 coming
You
from the
can
other
hear the
side. Pop, pop.
difference, that's for sure.
So I do think they were shooting back and forth, but you know, it wasn't like it was this big skirmish. It was just a handful of people that started some shit. And so
I
I
don't
have to
know.
be very
In today's
careful.
age and the way the kids are, it's so hard. You know that Willie, they have a saying, right? You know, you got a beautiful woman who's all good. She's not, you know, a hoe or nothing like that, but yet she hangs with those hoes, right?
So now here's the problem
You
though.
can't tell them apart.
And I get that. But even if we're talking about the real issue of what happened on that beach, it's about gun violence. So if you want to blame the parents for that,
Ah,
the parents can
I've
get
been
some
quiet
blame, right?
until you
But
said
the
that.
access to guns that these children have, you can't blame that on the parents. You can't.
Come on, Willie, you into this gun, man? You and Bob, man, y'all got to get out of that shit, man.
Hey, yo,
In
Black Bear,
America,
7 people got hit. 7. Google it.
Okay,
Polygyny
so
Beach.
because 7 people got hit, everybody should lose their guns.
I'm saying if we want to deal with the problem in a real way, we can't simply address rap music. We can't simply address parenting. We gotta address the fact that 17-year-old, fine, I'll say it, black boys, right? The boys that y'all would never want to get their hands on a gun. In the country we live in now, guns are so readily available that yeah, they're getting them too. We gotta do something about that.
Ain't nothing you could do about it. Well,
I
there's nothing
mean,
you can do about it.
it's
You know
nothing you
that
could
I
do
live.
about it if you
No,
don't
no, hold
believe
on,
in.
Will. Hold on, Will. I lived in the neighborhood, Will. If you want a gun, you could get a gun. Easy, easy.
Right. That's
Come
why
on,
I'm
y'all.
saying we
Y'all, we
need
gotta
gun
stop
control.
it.
listen,
No,
yeah,
there's no
that's what
gun
you don't understand,
control.
Willie.
Come on,
You're
y'all.
talking about taking the guns away or making the legal citizens in America have issues because these YNs or the guns are readily and easily available on the streets.
Correct.
It doesn't matter, okay, Willie. What's going to end up happening in your little, made up shit world that you want that in is you're not going to have nothing to protect your home. These YNs
No.
and these kids will still have these pistols, will still get them, and then they'll come robbing in your neighborhoods. They'll come
Right.
stealing your stuff, and you won't have no way to protect yourself.
So
You'll have to
again,
rely on the police to
no.
be called,
That's not my
and they won't
argument
make
at
it in
all.
time.
I'm not trying to take guns away from homeowners. I'm not trying to take guns away from responsible people. What I'm saying is our gun laws and the availability of guns is so unbelievably loose, right? That other people are gonna get access to them, right? I'm I know this from growing up, right? It's called the New York to Ohio gun pipeline, right? I can tell you 100% for a fact I know that's 100% real, right? We're going to Ohio. We find some white smoker that has a clean record. He goes and buys the guns, and we out of here. That's because that's how loose the system is, right? Like I don't even have no felonies, but I can tell you how to do it. You know what I mean? You get on the highway, you go to Ohio, you find a smoker that has state ID and no record. And yeah, we drive back home with Dracos and ARs and 4.5s. Something has to be done about that. If I can even acknowledge the problem of the criminality coming from my side, there's also the criminality coming from the other side where it's actual intentional school shootings, right? But something got to be done about these guns, man. I have a house full of guns. I would gladly give up my
Oh
AR if
my god.
everybody else was giving up theirs. I'm fine with just my handgun, right?
Oh my
But
god.
I'm not giving up mine while everyone else has theirs. So, something's got to be done
No,
about that.
why don't you make the moves, Willie? Why don't you make the first step and give yours up and start showing people that that's what you're doing, and maybe you can get other followers to do the same, and then
stupid.
probably the whole U.S. can do the same after a while.
You're telling me I can beat the NRA by giving up my personal protection when I know
But that's what you're
that I
wanting.
live. Hold on, when I know that I live in a world proliferated with guns everywhere, right? Like when you in the South, one of the things that I think, to the points that y'all make sometimes, makes the South a little bit safer than liberal cities is there's an assumption that everybody got a gun. Like there's nowhere I go where I don't think every car in this parking lot, or at least 90% of them, got a pistol in it. So you don't play with people in a certain way. The respect levels are different, right? So I'm not advocating for taking away all guns, right? But when Black Bear got 50,000 223 shells and 7 ARs, like there's a limit
I'm not
in
giving up my guns, Will.
what's necessary.
So what's
Ain't no
the limit?
Well,
A 9
ain't no
mil
limit.
with
I'm not giving up.
50 round clip or 50, 50 rounds of
How
extra
much
I'm not
you want
giving
ammunition?
that?
up.
So I'm
That's
definitely
the
with
limit.
Not giving
I'm
up my
definitely
shit.
with the very basic
I am
liberal
not giving up my shit,
legislation they
y'all. Y'all
tried to
go
push
ahead.
for against assault rifles. Like just
But
basic
what
level.
does an assault rifle do differently than a hand pistol?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You must not know guns too well. So you never want to be downrange from a
No,
long
you know
rifle.
guns. Come
Hold
on,
on, hold
man.
on. You never want to be downrange. So do you disagree with me, Black Bear? You never want to be
No. I'm
downrange.
saying he knows guns. Einstein knows guns. Like he knows guns.
Hear what I'm saying
That's
though,
all I was
right?
saying.
But I'm confused when he asked me
You don't
what's the
know shit.
difference if he knows guns. So, like I was saying, Black Bear, you would agree. There's a huge difference from being downrange from a pistol and downrange from a long rifle. You would totally
No.
agree with that, right?
Right.
All right. So
No,
that's
I
why I'm
can't. I
saying.
can't say that because there's hand pistols out here that can shoot just as good as
So he doesn't
a
know
rifle
guns as
can.
well as you might have thought he did, Black Bear. You know what I'm talking about.
Ah, come on.
Don't play stupid now, Black
But
Bear.
He
No,
Willie, hold
knows.
on,
use
Maybe
your
hold on.
no. Maybe
Maybe you're
expertise
put in the
and be
stipulation
honest.
of
ah,
distance. Okay,
God.
Use your
hardly any of the
expertise and
shots
be
that are being
honest, Black
done
Bear.
are at distance further than a pistol can shoot. So what in the streets needs to be that you're downrange, aiming down the sights and trying to pick people off, 150 yards down the way. You're not. They are sitting there upon each other at close range, shooting these rifles and stuff, no different than a hand pistol can do. There's hand pistols that
I
do
agree.
way worse than some
You
ARs.
agree with that, Black Bear?
What's an assault rifle? No, I said what's an assault rifle? I agree with that. I agree with what KC is saying on the screen. I agree with that.
It's you would know better than me, but I think it's a long rifle that has like automatic fire, right?
No,
Not
no.
semi-automatic.
See, sir, you don't know guns.
No, that's why I'm asking Black Bear.
It's
I'm I
it's a made up term. It's a made up term.
No, it's
Yep.
not a freaking made up term. Come on,
Yes, it
Black
is.
Bear. All right, let me Google it.
Oh my
What
gosh.
classifies
It's a made up term.
an assault rifle?
I
It's
don't know
not a
guns
made
though,
up
Bear.
term.
I don't know guns.
What
No. I
classifies
was trying to. I vouched for you. I vouched for you.
assault
I know. I appreciate that. I
I
appreciate
did.
that.
I
I was trying
vouched
to let
for
him
you.
down easy. You were trying to let him down easy, but he's not.
military
He's not just. Now I'm gonna tell you this: with these
Yeah.
things that have been
fire
happening
capabilities,
in view of the eye, the Carmelo, the shooting right here
Yeah,
with
wait.
the
So
with
wait,
the
I
Walmart
just
shooting
read
and
it.
stuff.
I just read
All
it. A
these I've
spread
been
up
talking
on it,
about
right?
facts on most of all these laws that happen, and in the cases that have happened, they're
Right.
going down the way the law says. So I don't
So an
know.
assault
We'll find
rifle
out.
is simply a long rifle that has different fire capabilities. It can either be burst or semi-automatic. That's all automatic an assault rifle is, right? So Black Bear knows my AR,
I
my
know what an
SK.
AR-15 is.
No,
I
listen
don't
to what
know
I'm
what
saying
a
though.
assault
No, no,
rifle
no.
is.
An
Oh, go ahead.
assault
Go ahead.
rifle, the only thing that makes an assault rifle is the capability of burst fire. whether it's a 3-shot fire, whether it's pure automatic fire, right? That's what makes an assault rifle. So now that we've learned that, right? Yeah, you know, my SK is semi-automatic, right? Like 1 shot per pull, right? Even if we were just gonna stop gun control there, I don't see a problem with that. I don't. You know what I mean? It's not
Yeah.
saying you can't have the rifle. It's saying you can't have something automatic that should only be used in Fallujah. I don't think you need having multiple long rifles. You don't need assault rifle capabilities in
I
America.
got it. I got it.
I don't understand that.
I
You
got
don't
it.
need handguns.
And I
If
want
your
it. And I
theory is
want
that
it,
way,
Willie.
you don't need
And that's
hand
your. Go
pistols
ahead. Go ahead,
either,
man.
because
Go ahead.
hand pistols can be modified to full automatics. Hand pistols can also hold over 100-round clips. Let's see, what else can hand pistols do? Oh yeah, hand pistols are concealable. Wow.
But you're missing the main point. None of that is the problem. It's
Hey,
the
you
rate
put
of
a switch
fire.
on it, you could clear. You could clear a church if you put a
Switches are
switch on it.
legal.
That's what I'm trying
Switches
to
are
tell them,
legal.
bro. I could put a switch
But that
on my
you.
pistol to
That's
change
his
it
point, Will. That's his
to shoot
point.
in different ways.
I'm saying switches are illegal, right? Like that's a legislation I don't have a problem with. So it's not about taking away all the handguns. It's about not allowing a handgun to be turned into a machine gun.
You can't. Will, they have
He
parts
just
being
said
3D
it.
printed right now.
You
Will,
said
come
what?
on, man. There's no such thing as not allowing or being illegal. There's a crime element to every society on this world. So there's no such thing as, oh, you can stop. If you can stop crime, if you can stop this, if you can stop. No, you can't. You can't, man. You
And
can literally you
I
can
don't
3D
believe that.
print. You can
I
3D
get your
print a
point.
switch. Hold on, Will. Will, you can't say you don't believe it, man. These dudes in Chicago are getting 3D printed switches.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Go ahead.
And so now if you put legislation out there, right, they get 100 years for having that. Right? Now when you talk about me dealing with
Right.
the problem in these liberal states, right? This is something I wouldn't have a problem with. But this is something that you conservatives fight for, right? And so that's kind of the disconnect. That's where it becomes a stalemate.
I just don't understand the difference.
Yes.
A
Yeah. So
firearm
for
It's the
you to,
rate of
so Will, I don't
fire.
know.
is
Wait,
a firearm.
wait,
The
can I say
rate.
this, you guys?
Let's
Because
hold
I
on,
actually
Black Bear. Let's
wait.
explain it
Can
to
I
him
say this?
first.
No, I
Hold
went
on,
through it.
let's
I went
explain it
through
to
it.
him first. The
No,
difference is the
wait,
rate
Will.
of fire. There's
Uh,
a difference
No, it
between
isn't.
semi-automatic, which I don't have any problem with. That means
okay.
1 shot per trigger pull. There's a
All right. Let me
difference
say one
between
thing, Will.
burst automatic fire. Go
So
ahead.
for you to own a fully automatic rifle in the United States, it doesn't matter if you're a Republican or Democrat. It's gonna be harder if you're a Democrat, but if you're a Republican, you gotta get a lawyer. You gotta get
I was
over $10,000, and you have to pre-register, and you gotta have a reason to. So that means you gotta have a business, or they will let you do it if you a certain branch of the military. But it's very hard for a citizen to own a fully automatic rifle.
But that's
Go ahead.
not what Mexican Einstein just
I'm
said.
not sure of that. Well,
Mexican
that's
Einstein
partially
spoke to the
true,
truth
Bear.
that
I
That's
went through.
partially
switches can
true.
be printed
Because as long as
from a
you got the
3D printer.
money to pay
No,
for
I'm
it,
not talking about a switch, you guys. I'm talking about a rifle that is fully automatic.
yes, that's what I'm talking about. If
Yeah.
you get that, yes, you do have to have a lot more
I get your
scrutiny
point. You're
when you
not
go to
wrong.
get that, but it's not. It's not like it's that hard. An FFL will get you that automatically. All you have to do is sign up for an FFL license, and boom, you're in. You can get an automatic rifle any day of the week.
But it
So
costs a lot of money, Einstein. That's what I'm saying. It costs a lot of money to do it.
yes,
It
that's
costs
what's
over
called a
10 grand.
tax stamp. That's what's called
And
a
I think
tax
you're
stamp
missing
on
the point
anything.
I'm
People
making.
call it a class 3 firearms license. It's not a class 3. It's called a tax stamp. Or as far as when you can get these certain type of parts
But I think
anywhere
you're
from
missing the point I'm
suppressors,
making.
trigger switches, certain upgrades for your
I'm saying in
pistols and your
society we don't
automatic
need
rifles.
automatic weapons, right? I do believe that there is a value in having weapons to protect yourself, but we don't need automatic gunfire out here. And we also have to address the fact that a lot of these people that legally can own guns are the channel to get these guns to the criminals. So
Well, I
we can't
disagree.
deny that.
So,
I disagree
Will,
with
I
that a lot.
disagree. I disagree with that, Will. If so look, this is the way I am, Will. If the gangbangers could get it and the military could get it, I want it. Period.
Yep.
That's just how I am. If the
But
gangbangers
you're
and the
missing my
military got it,
argument,
I want
right?
it.
But you're
No,
missing
I'm
my
telling you.
argument having
No,
bought
I'm not
guns from
missing your
these
argument.
conduits, right? What can happen is when you give the access to these people who are citizens and you're giving this access to anyone, right? There are going to be automatic weapons sold to these gangs, to
Will they
these
could get
crash
it in the
outs.
They're
streets,
getting
Will?
it from the
Will,
streets, bro.
I'm
come on,
telling you
Will. You
how
gotta
to get
stop,
See,
them
Will
Will.
in the
thinks
streets.
Will
You're
thinks a
not
lot of people
understanding.
are going out there to commit this crime called
Will,
forgery
come on.
and
No, I think Will
against their
forgot. I
own
think Will
will
forgot, man.
to
It was
buy
easy
these
for us to
guns.
get
Well,
One
let me
guns.
gun,
explain
and
this
they
Will.
can
real
sell it.
slow.
It was easy
And
for
they're
us
Trying
to
to
trying to
get
get
guns
explain,
in the
an
I'm trying to
neighborhood.
automatic
Will,
explain how
come
the
rifle.
on.
streets get access to these guns, right?
How
Because I
are
know if
they
it
People in
was
these
getting
easy in
access to
communities
LA,
automatic
can't
if
buy
it,
rifles,
these
Will?
automatic weapons.
but if it
You
was
go to
easy in
other
LA, I
states
know
and
it was
buy
easy
them
in New
from the
York.
people
I
that
know it
do
was
have
easy in New
access.
York.
That's the point.
You can't just go up to somebody up north, find some smoker, as you said earlier, and just get them to buy you an automatic
I
rifle.
promise
It's
you can.
not going to happen that way.
I promise you can. That's how these kids are getting access to automatic
You're
weaponry and
BS. Because
criminals.
first of all, they have to go through the process of being able to be even cleared to be able to get the automatic rifle.
Yes. And smokers can get cleared for that.
No,
All
Will,
smokers
that's
are
oh,
homeless, right? Hold on.
That's
In
such
order
a,
for me
I
to
mean,
make my
maybe
point, I need
Will,
y'all to
if we're
understand
saying
certain things
it
about the streets.
might have happened in
Hold
the
on, Mexican
past like
Einstein.
that. That's
Hold
not a
on, Mexican
common thing.
Einstein.
You're not seeing
I
all
need you
these
to
smokers
understand
getting
certain
ARs,
very simple
automatic
things.
rifles, and then start selling them, to the hood guy because he came and offered
Listen to
me
what I'm telling you.
$5,000 for a gun
I
that he could
got
get
you.
for $2,000.
I got you, but I'm trying to make you aware of something, Einstein. Like, the honest truth is, all smokers aren't the same, right? This
go ahead, Will.
You must have.
Oh, is it me? Oh, thank you.
No, it's
I
him.
thought it was me. I thought it was me.
You must have
No.
fell off or something because it just paused.
Okay.
People don't understand, bro. They just don't understand that they think that once you sign laws and supposedly get the certain guns off the hands of those buying Americans who can afford them or need them, that the criminals are automatically going to give their rights up to guns. What kind
Damn,
of
that's what
farce
I'm
is
trying to
this?
tell you.
He's
Right.
talking about, the smokers are buying the automatic right. How many is that plausible? The FBI, the government would pick up on that so fast if you had random smokers going and buying automatic rifles and then not having
Right.
them next week. It makes no sense.
Right.
These guys are getting these automatic guns from the streets, from the Russians mobsters, from the Chinese mobsters, from the Mexican cartels, which are
Right.
going across the world and stealing crates and robbing people for all this stuff and then
Thank you,
distributing it or
Einstein.
selling it to their underlings. That's how people get these guns.
And then
We're-
Einstein, and
Go
then
ahead.
Einstein, you gotta also point out that now there's technology on YouTube on how to make a 3D printed one.
Yeah.
You can literally make a 3D printed firearm. Oh, let me be quiet. Go ahead, y'all. Yeah, I got it.
That's non-detectable by any metal detector at all.
Right. Right.
So
This is
makes no
real
sense.
stuff. Man, I'm not
that
giving
know
up
shit
my
really, when it comes
man.
down to weapons, are basically scared.
Hey, Einstein, man, I don't care what none of these blacks or whites say. I'm not giving up my gun. Shit, y'all gonna have to y'all gonna have to take it out my arm, and I gotta be bleeding on the ground. You're not getting out of my firearm.
He's not gonna give his up unless you give up yours. That's what he said.
Yeah, you heard me. I was like, man, you crazy. Gangbangers got guns. I don't trust them niggas.
So
man,
whatever he's advocating for makes no sense because he's a hypocrite when it comes to his own thought of it. Because if he was true to the thing, he'd have a hand pistol only. He would not have no automatic rifles anywhere in his house, which he doesn't. The AR is not automatic rifle in the term. It's not.
It's semi-automatic.
Terminology
Yeah,
for
now mine's a semi.
AR-15.
It's semi-automatic.
Yeah, but it's
My
Armor Light.
FN is
It's
semi,
Armor Light
my
is the
SK
company
is
that makes
semi, my
AR-15.
AR is semi. They all semi.
So go ahead.
Yeah, but
no, I'm being honest.
Will,
Hold on, real quick,
you just
Black
get
Bear.
you just get a 3D printed switch and
Real quick though, Black Bear.
your semi is not semi no more. That's all I'm telling you. It's out there. Technology is out there. I got
You ain't lying, Adam. You ain't lying, Adam. Prince.
You have
bullied by cartels like
you have an
Mexico if
extraordinary
you didn't have
grasp
gun
of the
rights.
obvious, right? I understand that 3D printers
Salute
can
the
print out a
badass,
switch.
man. Salute the badass, man. Thank you, sir. No, go ahead, Will. I was just giving them a salute. Go ahead.
Hey, Adam is right, man. We'll be getting bullied if we didn't have gun rights.
Man.
What are you
like? I don't think like I lived in California, man. I lived in California, man. I don't think people understand
So
that
Black Bear, can we have the conversation before we move it too far?
No, go ahead.
Go ahead, Willie. You just said that, and I want to have the conversation about these realistic pipelines before we move too far.
Wait, Will.
Willie, I got a question.
Einstein, let me ask Will one question. Will,
before you ask me a question, can I say something?
But I just want to say it before we zoom off to a different. I just want to say, Will,
I feel the same way. I'm
saying
respond to the pipeline conversation.
But Will, I'm going back to the comment. I'm saying, Will, can you explain a good reason for gun control?
School shootings. Next question.
That's not a good.
That is a good reason to me.
I have two questions for you, Willie. Do you own an assault rifle?
Jesus, no.
Okay, then never
all my
mind.
rifles are semi-auto.
You just told.
All my rifles are semi-auto. But what I'm saying, honestly, is like, yes, I understand the conservative argument that some things need to be done on this side to address the problems here. But I'm saying that has to be met with an effort on the other side to address certain problems from over there. And I'm telling you, right, as a former criminal, right, this is how the hood gets these guns. We drive to suburban areas, we find, and it's not always a smoker, right? It might be someone who has a legitimate business or a job or whatever, but this is side money to them. And it's a very profitable business. You know what I mean? We go out there willing to pay double what the guns cost there, and then you get it back to New York, you could charge double what you paid. It's a very lucrative business. You know what I mean? And if that's not addressed, there's nothing I could do on this side to stop the gun violence because I know how they're getting these guns.
So all these criminals are going up to some suburban area and giving them extra money that costs too much for them to buy guns. And are they repeating this process with the same person? Because that's a lot of guns on the street, buddy.
So let me
that's a
explain
lot
it.
of
Let me
potential
explain it.
suburban area neighborhoods that are being hit and located for all these automatic rifles that's hard to get.
So no, let me explain it, right? The overwhelming majority of the shooters in Chicago, no, they're not going to the next state, 3 states over, Ohio or whatever, right? It's just me, right? Hypothetically, I'm not involved in this at all, but I'm just making a scenario. It's just me. I'm coming back with a van full of guns that now are gonna be sold to multiple people all throughout Chicago, and it's up.
Did you get this from one person?
Yes, I'm saying.
Oh no, it ain't happening.
I'm saying
not if they're doing it legally. No, you're wrong.
Come
if
on,
they got
bro.
the guns legally through the government doing the background checks. There's no way you're getting a van full in one night.
I'm not talking about legally. You're not I'm trying to explain to you how these pipelines work. They get the guns from suburban communities in the Midwest to New York City, right? There's one guy or his little team that goes out there, right? They find a buyer. They get the buyer to buy as many guns as they can buy. Then they take them home. These people that are going out there to find these buyers, they're felons. Like, or not all of them are felons, but I'm saying they can't even buy the guns. And honestly, if they're smart criminals, they don't want their name on nothing. So they get someone to buy them for them. You know what I mean? What you do then
Well,
is when you're the suburban guy, you make the purchase, then a week later you report it stolen. And now it's just out there. So now
well,
whoever
look
I
at that
sell it to,
badass roach.
But you
Look
got
at
a
what
van
bad.
full from one person. They're all stolen guns now. He lost them all. That's I'm lost.
yes, it's that easy. Like you can
So he went and
buy.
bought 100 guns for you to
Let me
bring
answer you. Let
back.
me answer
He
you. Let me answer
reported
you. Let me
100
answer
guns
you before we move
stolen.
on. Let me answer you.
I'm trying to figure
Yes,
this out.
one purchaser can buy 10 guns in America, and then call the sheriff's office and say, "Yeah, those 10 guns were in the back of my U-Haul truck, and they were stolen." Now he's clear, right? His responsibility for the guns is over, and now they're just in the street. That's how it goes.
No, but Will, that's not how it go, man. What are
No,
you
it
talking
don't.
about? Will?
You're
Don't.
telling me
Will,
that's
that's
not how
not
it
how it
goes when
goes.
I'm
Will,
telling you I've
what
done it.
happened? Will, how it goes is right. Will is that you have people that work within these gun shops, and sometimes guns come up missing, and those are the guns that people are getting. Like you won't find somebody shot with a gun that's registered to some Billy Bob in South Carolina.
I
That's
promise
not
you. I
no.
promise you,
Will, hear
Black
me
Bear,
out.
you're
Will,
wrong.
that's Will. I'm a part of this industry, man. I'm telling you that with these gun manufacturers, they got loopholes, man. And there's a such thing called a gun that's blemish. You know what a blemish gun is? Those are the guns that you see on the street. Those are the blemish guns. The guns it
Black
wasn't
Bear.
cut.
Black
Okay, all right,
Bear.
go ahead. You got it.
Black
Go ahead.
Bear.
I'm
Black
just
Bear.
trying to tell you something, man.
Black
I know.
Bear.
All
Black
right, go ahead.
Bear. Black Bear.
Go ahead.
You can't tell me what I know for a fact,
Okay.
right?
All right.
So a lot of these guns, when they make it back to New York, they're getting sold fresh out the box. It's not a blemish gun, none of that, right? It's a purchase that was done. What you if you have a decent pipeline, the person you get to buy knows, I give me a week, 2 weeks, then report all the guns stolen, right? That's literally how loose the system
Then
is.
if that's if
That
what you
person,
said is true,
wait.
Will,
Can I
then
finish the
then there's a
thought?
record of it, and
Please,
there's
can I
no
finish
record
the
of these.
thought? Please, can I finish the
All right,
thought? Because I see
yeah,
where you're going. I was already going to answer that. Once
right.
you report it stolen, yes, there's a record. But now this is a stolen gun. So the person that purchased it, they're out the way, right? I reported it. I did what I was supposed to do. It's the cop's job now to find the gun, right? That's how loose the laws are now. And that's
Will, that's
in
not true
reality.
though, man.
You
No,
keep
it's not
saying,
true, Will. Will,
yo,
I'm a
Black
part
Bear,
of that industry. Will,
yo,
listen
Black
to
Bear, you
me.
sound crazy, bro.
There's a such thing called a blemish firearms, and
I'm not
guess what
talking about that.
happens? No, hear me out. Guess what happens with blemish firearms? There's no record of them because it's blemish.
Yeah, that's
No
not what
one
I'm
is.
talking about.
No one. Can I let me
That's
finish?
not how
Will?
most of the guns get to Chicago.
Well, it is, man. I'm telling you, it is, man. That guns in Chicago are dropped. This was back 25 years ago, where we had videos on YouTube at the beginning where crates were being dropped out the sky in Chicago.
They weren't out
Yep.
the sky. They
Like I
weren't out the
remember
sky.
that.
They
Oh
weren't out
my
the
God.
sky. It was
Go
off
ahead.
trains. People were
All right,
robbing
go ahead.
trains.
Willie,
These
Willie.
hold
So
on,
just to recap.
hold on before you ask me another question. Let me respond to Black Better cut me off, right? No, these guns aren't getting dropped from the sky. Yes, you are correct. There was a kind of, I guess, epidemic is the best word I could come up with, where trains were stalled in certain places and these gangs were running up on the trains and they were lucking up, finding a whole train car full of guns. Yes, that is a fact. Now, no, these in most cases aren't blemished guns. These are guns coming straight out the box, brand new, Smith and Wesson,
Come on,
Springfield,
bro.
right?
Will,
Like
come
this.
on.
Hold on, Black Bear. I'm telling you, 100%. Nothing you said I disagree with. That's all other avenues to put a gun on the street. But I'm telling you where the overwhelming majority of these guns come from. It's a business. People go to the suburbs, have someone purchase these guns, they then report them stolen, and they're sold in the street. That is a 100% fact. So if we could just agree that both are at play, then we can move the conversation forward. But it's not that I'm wrong. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. I'm just
Mhm.
speaking on what I know for a fact.
Now, I do agree with you that there are some incidences where somebody does second purchase party type deal, but you are not going to another town, another city, finding one person that is buying 10 guns legally and then reporting them missing 2 weeks later. That's not happening, Willie. Every now and then, somebody buying a gun or two on the street from somebody like that, yeah. But you're talking about coming back with a van full from one guy. If
So
10 pistols is a van full from one guy, then yeah, that's basically like here nor there. That's a mist in the wind compared to how a lot of these pistols are ending up on the streets. You don't think that these
here's the
cartels
thing.
and
Here's
everything like that are shipping in guns
all of
into
that.
these locations
All of
and then
that.
distributed them? You don't think that we can
All
go
of
right
that.
now on any given street in America
Here's
and
the
buy a
problem,
$100
Einstein.
pistol
All
with
of
no
that.
problem
I'm not
at the burner?
disagreeing with anything you're saying, Einstein. All of that. The only problem is you are disagreeing with me on
Yes.
something that not only do I know 100% for a fact is true, but it's documented. There are documentaries on this. There are
Yeah, but you're
people
taking a
who
scenario
hold on. Let me finish.
that's
Let me finish. Let me
minimal.
finish.
No, because you cut me up when I was talking
Come
about. So
on,
I'm
bro.
gonna say
Let's have
that
a
those are here and
conversation.
there theories, is what you're saying. Those happen every once in a blue moon that those get caught. That is not happening every day, Willie. That does not happen every day.
You're 100% wrong.
Okay.
I'm telling you, this is a business. This is a documented business that whole documentaries have been made about.
Pull up the link. Then I gotta
People
see
have,
this. Let me
hold
send the
on,
link in the
hold
back chat
now. I
so that
didn't
way
cut you
I can
off.
see this because I want to see the
Come on,
documentation
Mexican
that
Einstein.
you
You
have.
bullying
You
me.
know, 10 white
You
boys in the
bullying me,
suburb
Mexican
buying
Einstein. This ain't a
100 guns
conversation.
and they're selling them to one
Mexican
guy in
Einstein,
a
you
van.
bullying
I want
me.
to see this.
This is
I
not a
want to see this.
conversation. Like I chill when you were talking.
Yeah, but you never bring facts. You
Here's a
always bring
fact.
what you saw, what you heard. That's it. Never bring a paper receipt.
Somebody Google very simply
No, you
the
got it. You the one
Ohio.
bringing it up.
Hold on. You asked for receipts. I'm not even gonna provide the receipts. I'm
Well,
gonna
then I
have
can't believe fake news.
I'm gonna have legitimate third parties who are a part of this great platform that we respect, right? Anyone can Google this. Google the Ohio gun pipeline. Then you'll have all the answers you want to this argument you're making that I'm totally crazy.
You're making the argument.
You'll see, hold on. You'll see reporters confirming this. You'll see people who were involved in the pipeline reporting this. People who caught Tom, right, by getting caught talking about this. I'm just saying, don't say it's not true.
I
It's
didn't. That's where you're
100%
wrong. I
true.
never said it's not true. I even
Nah,
agree
you
with you that
did,
it
bro.
happens here in the blue moon. This isn't an everyday thing. You're not getting 100 white boys to buy 1,000 guns. I'm telling you, bro. So you can go sell them on the street for more money. Most of the guns you get on the street cost less than what they do in the stores.
That's
That's what
not true.
That's all I've been saying right now.
That's not true, right?
Will,
If you can buy a gun for, let's say, a 9mm Springfield fresh out the box for $600, right? At
I can get
retail.
you one for 300
And
tomorrow.
oh, can I finish?
No.
Can I finish? Please, brother. So you buy it in this suburb at $600. You're willing to pay 1,000, right?
No.
Jesus Christ, bro. Please just try to listen, right? Instead of arguing, just hear my argument first, right? So I know right now, I could go to Ohio, buy 9 for that's retailing for 400 or 500. I can pay the person 1,000 to put their name on the line to pay for the gun, right? I know because New York is a liberal city and there are no gun stores. Like you can't find one, right? Until you go upstate. I know once I get to Brooklyn, I can sell that gun for 1,500, 2,000, easy, easy.
you sure
That's
about
the
that?
part you're missing. No, they're not getting sold for less. They're getting sold for double. Because in these liberal cities, you have no access to these guns.
Okay.
So fresh out the box, y'all give you talking about
Hey,
niggas
Bear,
getting
imagine
money.
this. All these gangsters
Hold
run
on,
these suburbs, right?
Black Bear. You talking
They
about
pick
dudes
up
that's
all these
getting money.
guns, and
Black
then
Bear,
they're
you
selling
talking
them
about
for
dudes
10
that's
times
getting
more the
money
amount on the street.
fresh out the box? I give you 2,000 for it right now. Nah, chill, this one is
No,
already sold.
I give you
Come on, let me get
500
that.
maybe
for it
Yo,
right
look,
now.
I
I
pay.
give you
Maybe
2,300. I got the money.
hold on,
I give you 2,300.
hold
He
on,
gonna give you
hold
two.
on. I gotta be careful. So I allegedly 16 years old got a high point for $75. I'm telling you, maybe it's the difference between California and New
What
York.
state were you in when you bought it?
I was in California, sir.
Okay.
Liberal
Okay.
city. I'm from Cali. I'm from
Okay.
Los Angeles County, and I live in East Oakland. And I'm telling you, Will, that you can get a damn AR-15 for $100.
I
And and
don't.
and and no, hear me. Okay, go ahead, man. Damn, I was
No, I'm
quiet.
saying I don't disagree with you. I don't. What I'm telling you is, right? Dudes that's in the game, getting money, in gangs, whatever else, they don't want your high point. They don't want nothing that's going to jam. I want a Springfield Armory 9.
Most
You know
of them
what I'm
don't
talking
jam.
about. You
Most of them
hold
don't
on.
jam because they're not taking care of them. They're not taking care of them.
Hear what
So
I'm
most of
telling
them
you.
do jam.
Hear what I'm telling you. You get my point. I don't
Right.
want nobody's old gun if I have all the money in the world that I can just throw it at you. So you're selling this for 2,000. You already got the sale lined up with uh Skywalker. I'm getting so much money. I'm telling you, yo, look, he paying two. Yo, I give you 2,500 right now. Just give me that. Just no, like when it comes to this pipeline and brand new guns, people are willing to spend for those guns in street elements in liberal cities. I know this for a fact.
But I'm saying, Will, like I said, New York might be different. Maybe people in New York are paying
Baltimore too.
high prices for pistols and ARs. But I'm saying when I was a teenager, man, I remember the white van in the neighborhood that had the cartel cats, man, flipping them things for $1, for $100. That's it.
And I'll be honest, I'm not disagreeing with that. I know
Okay, come
that.
on, Will.
I
Come
know
on
that.
now.
Hold on. I know that takes place, but you also, I know you know, right? the probability of being able to buy a handgun for $75, you probably walking around with 3 felonies in your pocket every day,
Right.
right?
That's true.
It's
That's
probably
true.
3 bodies on that gun,
No,
right?
that's true. That's true.
Now, so if you're smart and you're making money, you don't want that. If they catch me with the gun, I'll do the bullet. I'll do the 1 to 3. But I
Okay,
don't
but
want to be
we
caught. I don't want to be caught with no gun that's got 2 bodies on it.
no, Will. Okay, Will. I think we having two
That makes
different arguments.
sense.
I'm saying, I think we having two different arguments. I'm saying if you buying some off the street, you're not doing it the legal way. So anybody with money or means of money, that would be the stupidest, ignorant thing to do is go buy a dirty gun. I'm saying, man, if you just need something to walk around with and protect yourself because you're not in the right environment, man, $75, man. Yeah, it might have a body or two, and the serial numbers might be scraped off, but you good.
Right.
Go
And
ahead.
this is the point I'm making. When you're talking about these documented pipelines, specifically,
Allegedly, allegedly. We got to be careful when you're on the internet.
no, I
We on
didn't
the
say
internet.
allegedly. I said these things are documented. Right? The Ohio gun pop pipeline is something that's documented. We don't have to be allegedly about it. We don't have to be scared. This has been covered by the news, right? There is a business of buying these guns out there for a premium, right? And
Mhm.
doubling up when you get back to a city where all you could find is a $75 high point with 2 bodies on it that I don't want. I want a gun fresh out the box. I want a gun I know it's not going to jam, that it's not going to get me jammed in no legal troubles, because if I get caught with it, it got a body on it. And now I got to fight that murder, that M charge. You know what I'm saying? This is a
Mhm.
business, bro. This is a business. I'm telling you, this is how we get these guns. You got to understand, these dudes ain't running around with guns that have been fired before. Like, no, we're getting these guns fresh out the box, bro. Fresh out the box. Them Dracos, brand new.
I
Still
haven't
got the
seen that.
tag on.
Yeah. I'm being honest. I never seen that. Maybe, like I said, it's just a different place. But I never seen that. I just seen that when you buying these guns, they wrapping it up. They wrapping it up for you, and you put it in your pocket.
Yeah, you.
That's all. That's
But
all.
I'm saying I was moving a baby eighth every about a week and a half. A baby eighth is what, 125 grams? That's an eighth of a key. Let me see, a quarter is uh,
No,
250
I never,
grams.
I
Yeah,
never, I
the
never
baby
mess with the
eighth.
drug game. I never
So
mess
peep
with the
it.
drug.
A baby eighth is 125 grams. I was moving that every week and a half, right? The money is retarded. I don't care what it costs. I just want mine fresh out the box. I don't want no bodies on it, and I don't want it to jam if I gotta use it. I want my joint brand new, right?
But I
There's
think
a
I think but Will, you got to understand that that's you. A lot of dudes that's in that lifestyle, they are walking around with dirty pistols. You do know that, right?
many are, but
Yeah.
where they're getting them from is after I get this brand new gun from the pipeline, right? And I get into 1 or 2 events, I sell it to the streets then. That's how you get it for $75 with the body on it. That's how you get it. You know what I'm saying? That's when I sell it. After I bought it brand new out the box, I done had it a year and a half. I got into something in front of the club. I might be going to jail. Let me sell this gun. That's how you get it for $75 because somebody's trying to get rid of it. But in the initial purchase, most even criminals want their joints fresh out the box. And there's a pipeline for that comes from red states. We're not buying these guns in Chicago. We're not buying these guns in New York. We're not buying these guns in DC. We're not buying these guns in Baltimore, Maryland. Try to find me, try to Google where your local gun store is in any of those liberal states I named. You can't find one.
I mean,
This is the
it,
value of that pipeline, and why dudes selling
it was
guns make so
no,
much money.
it's gun stores. It's gun stores all over the place. Well, like I said, I've never been to New
Get
York
on
as an
Google right
adult.
now and find me a gun store in Harlem. I'm telling you,
No,
there
no.
isn't one.
Like I said, I'm not from New York. Will I'm
Right?
saying if you go to East Oakland, it's gun stores on
Yes,
corners. If
yes,
you go
yes,
to
yes.
Los Angeles and you go in Watts or you in South Central, man, it's gun stores on the corners. I'm just saying I've always seen gun stores
You
where
know
I'm
what I
from.
wish, Black Bear?
That's what I'm saying.
I wish
That's
you
what
worked as hard to understand my point as to disagree with it. You know what I
No,
mean?
I'm not disagreeing with you, Will. I'm not. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying that I didn't grow up in that environment. I grew
Right, so
up in
I'm trying to tell
environment.
you about it.
I,
This is where I'm
I
from.
grew up in environments where everybody had guns, and they were not clean, and they were not expensive guns. I'm saying that,
And
man.
I'm telling
If
you,
you
I'm
live in a
not
neighborhood with
disagreeing with that.
gangbangers, man, you better get you
And I'm
something.
telling you, I'm not disagreeing with that. But I'm
Yeah,
also
get you
saying,
something.
which I think you should know if you are a part of this life, there is an element that wants brand new. They got the money for brand new, and they want to buy 4 or 5 of them at a time.
Is
It's
that
people that are
majority?
willing to
Is that
risk their
majority
freedom.
or minority? Will is that majority or minority of the street life?
I'm telling you, the majority of.
Come on, Will. All right, I disagree
So
now.
you asked me the question, and before
No,
I
no,
answer, come on, Will.
I
Did you
know. Go
peep
ahead.
that though? Before I even said anything, come on, Will. You don't even know what I'm gonna say. I might have agreed with you. Come on, Will. It's crazy. How you doing? I'm that these
What you ordering?
pipelines are a
What
big
you ordering?
deal.
You picking up some
That's
chicken
all.
wings?
Hold on, hold on. That's all I'm saying. These pipelines are a big deal. Stop trying to deny them and act like they don't exist. I'm even if you want to argue 50-50, let's say 50 of them is new, 50 of them is old, right? It's still, thank you, it's still the pipeline. This is how our cities get these wild rifles and whatnot that they don't sell in Brooklyn, that they don't sell in Harlem, in Baltimore, in DC. This is how we get them. I'm trying to put y'all on. I'm literally sharing personal experience. Like, I mean, statute of limitations is up. I was a baby when I was out there like that. But yeah, this is where these guns come from. You know what I mean? It's to the point where the pipelines are so advanced now, niggas is ordering the ones they want before the gun traffickers even go by. Yo, I want that Desert Eagle, man. Bring me back a Desert Eagle. He gonna bring that Desert Eagle back. You know what I mean? I'm gonna charge you double for what I paid for it. Not even for what it cost. It might have cost me 6. I paid a stack for it. I'm gonna charge you 22.
Well, put on your seatbelt, nigga. That sound drives me
What you said?
crazy, bro. Put on your seatbelt, man.
I did. Shut up. Sound like my mother.
Ride with your seatbelt. You ain't got to worry about nothing.
Hey, Nay, what it
What up,
do?
Nate?
What
What up,
up?
Nate? What
What
up,
up?
Mikey?
What up? What's
What
up?
it do? What it do?
Crashed in. Sorry. What you guys talking about?
Yo, I want to ask you, when you remember me, my bought your first guns, right? Did y'all buy them from a reputable gun store or hello, Nay?
I shot my first gun last year. Okay. Real funny.
You said you ain't Remy Ma.
And by the way, why you
Them
asking a
Bronx
lot of
girls
questions?
will
You're the
shoot you.
Fed? You're the Fed?
Hey, yo, Black Bear,
Uh
listen, them Bronx girls will shoot you.
oh.
Manhattan girls won't, Harlem girls won't, Brooklyn girls, it might happen. Queens girls, not. But Bronx girls, they will shoot you. Be careful.
Damn.
Hey,
Damn.
Nay.
Hello. It's true though. It's true. That's why,
Nay, you from
like,
the Bronx?
I
Nay, you
can't.
from the Bronx?
Born and raised and still here, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I don't know. Oh my God. Okay. Damn. What?
Welcome to the
East
Gospel
side?
I had
Law,
I
Black
had to
Bear.
get
You just learning
I had
that?
to get New York. I had to get
Welcome
New
to the
York
show,
on you
Black
real
Bear.
quick.
Right.
So that's how New York girls talk. That's how we all run around and talk. Like we like, yeah, whatever. And then when you really come through and try to be real ill with it, yeah, that's when we just come out. You're welcome, badass. It was fun letting you let the blammy out. He was just going off, setting 1,000 shots to the ground.
Damn.
Yeah, he did it all on my show. I gotta clip that.
Yo, Black Bear, Bronx chick will call your phone and tell you, yo, where you at? Yo, bring your bitch ass over here and give me this dick. Like, damn.
Damn.
All right, I'm on my way.
They do.
But
I
Bronx
never
girls
did
got the
that.
best coochie. Like that's a fact.
Oh.
Nah, yo, this is a fact. In New York City, like Bronx girls
I'm
got the best
embarrassed.
coochie on my soul.
I
On
am
my soul.
embarrassed. I
I ain't
am
mean to blow you
embarrassed.
up. I ain't mean to blow you up, Nay, but you
I
know,
didn't mean to blow you up. Ah.
niggas be risking their life to go to the Grand Concourse, man.
Damn.
You better have one of them pipeline guns when you go over to Webster.
Oh, yeah,
Look
you
at
gotta be
their
careful,
face.
Webster. Yeah, facts. Yeah, go ahead. Let's take Black Bear to Edenwald.
Nah, I'm good, man. I'm straight, man. Nah, man. I can't go to New York. I can't even carry in New York, so I'm good.
Yeah, you'll be spooked out being in these streets, the things that you see. But why did I see a video of an Asian girl casually walking to work and then
Mm-hmm.
some white guy just comes, runs up to her, stabs her, and then runs away? Like, it is the
Wow.
craziest shit. Yeah.
And
My
that was in New
Instagram,
York, right? That was in New York?
nah, this wasn't in New York. This wasn't
Okay.
in New York. I saw this all in my algorithm. I was like, yo, this shit is bugged out. I'm telling you, yo.
I be telling my oldest daughter because her ass be looking in that phone, and I'm
Nay,
like,
you
"Hey man, you
reminded
need
me
to
of
be
something.
aware of your environment, and your ass need to be aware of your surroundings. Shit, you need to be your head need to be on the swivel." But that's how you know she's spoiled. She don't be listening.
Nah, you can't go that
Spoiled as
far. I
hell.
wouldn't
She's
say
spoiled, man.
spoiled.
She's
Cause
spoiled, man.
even somebody that
Nah, they don't see
is
it, man.
listen what I'm saying. Even
They
somebody
don't see
that's
danger. Chicks,
even
chicks.
someone that's used to, a certain New York element, you would get caught off guard if you just got your headphones on, listening to a song, just relaxing. Like you just
Yeah,
kind
but
of go
why?
to
Why
sleep.
are you doing that? You man, I don't go. That's what
Because
I'm
you're a
saying. I'm different,
citizen.
man. I don't go nowhere like that, man. I don't go nowhere acting nonchalant, man. My shit be on the swivel, man. I be looking behind me. I be checking people out.
But Black
Like, I've
Bear,
been told
speaking of
already.
trains,
I've been
right?
told already that they was like, "Hey, are you a cop?" And
Speaking of
I left.
trains, Black
Somebody
Bear,
told me, "Are you a cop?" I left. But
I
that,
wanted to ask you about something. Speaking of
yeah,
trains, did you
yeah.
see your party this weekend? You seen them in DC?
What party? What are you talking about?
The conservatives, they popped down in DC. You ain't see them?
Oh, no. What happened? What happened in DC? What happened?
DC, the people you defend, they popped out, and they showed out. Like we're taking our country back and all of that.
Uh-oh.
And I was squinting my eyes because I'm like, I know I'm gonna be able to find Black Bear, right? But I
Why?
couldn't find one
Man, I'm
spot.
a family man. I don't
I
have no
couldn't
time to
find
be out
no,
there
you're missing the
saving the
point.
world. I got
I
a
couldn't
family.
find a single black man in the whole thing. I even found them, making some very
I mean,
inflammatory chants.
well,
And I
Will,
was
let's be
just
honest. It
wondering,
is their country, and if they feel like they need to take it back, man, You know, who am I? Who are you to tell
Now I
them that they're
respect that.
wrong?
So you admit it's not your country.
Well,
I
hold
respect
on.
that.
I didn't say that. Well,
You said it's their country.
I'm saying their ancestors made it for them.
All right. So you said it's their country,
I'm saying
meaning
their
not yours.
ancestors made it for them. Are you are you
shuckle
telling?
bucking, man.
No,
You
I'm saying,
shuckle
are you
bucking.
telling me the forefathers made America for mixed people, or did they make it for white people? Who do you think America was made for at the beginning?
So that's obvious. That's an extraordinary grasp of the obvious, right? It was a
Okay,
country for
now
white people.
when
Hold on, hold on. It was a country for
wait, you
white
gotta let
people
me.
and by white people. But that had nothing to
Okay,
do with what I asked you.
now
And
when
hold
Lincoln,
on, that had
well,
nothing to
I'm
do
saying,
with what
oh
I
my God,
asked you. You're running. You're
I'm
running.
saying Lincoln.
You're
Hold on, Will.
running. Let me finish. You're running.
Go ahead,
I
go ahead,
asked
man.
you about 2026. I ain't asking you about Lincoln. I ain't asking you about the Articles of Declaration. I ain't asking you about none of that. I'm saying in 2026, the
Mm-hmm.
conservatives popped out and showed out in DC, and I
But
didn't
you act
see a
like it was like a
single
whole
one of
bunch of them.
y'all.
I guarantee you, it wasn't a lot of them.
Oh yeah, you
Because
tweaking.
most white people don't even feel that kind of way.
Yeah, you definitely didn't watch the news this weekend. So not only was it like a ridiculous amount of them, right? All with white
Okay, give me a
confetti,
number.
like
It's 60% in America. How many was there? It's 60% white in America. How many was there? Give me a number.
it was two people, right? So can we move past that dumb
Okay, so
question?
while we talking about it, hey, I already know.
I just told
Black.
you it was a lot of people. Let's pull up the parade. Let's count them.
Okay,
You
okay.
didn't know about the parade.
But
Let's pull it up.
but do you see what
Skywalker.
Blacks is
Pull
saying?
up
Do you see what
Skywalker.
Blacks is
Pull
saying?
up
Blacks saying he lying. He
conservative white
lying.
male parade
Okay.
in DC, January 4th, 2026. Pull it
If
up.
it's
Oh, that
only
was no
200
damn. Man,
whites,
listen, hold up.
if it's
I
200
know what he's
whites,
talking
will
about. He talking about
okay, there you go.
them freedom fighter dudes, whatever, them Nazi, whatever they are. You know what I mean? That's what he's talking about. They ain't no damn.
There was only 200 of them, right? It was only 200 of them, right,
Yeah.
Scott?
I know what he's talking
It
Thank
about.
you.
was
I
They
already
all
know.
dressed
way
I
up.
more
already
than
They
knew.
all dressed
200
up
of
in
them.
I
masks and took
already
over
knew.
the
It was
subways and shit.
way more
I
than
Oh
already
man,
200.
knew.
come on, man, stop it.
It
See,
was
he tried
way
to
more
get
than
me, Sky.
200.
I already knew. I already knew. He tried to get me.
Yeah.
Hey, Nace.
Well, it was
Yo,
way more than 200. But what I
Wagwan.
was asking you was,
Wagwan, but
how do you feel about that when you hear them
Chilling.
say
I gotta do some
they want to
paperwork first.
take
I gotta
their
say that.
country
They have
back?
the
Do
they're,
you feel
they're
like you're a part of that? Was my question.
no, I'm not a part of that, Will, but I am a 1A extremist. They have the right in America to say what they want.
Black
They
Bear.
have the right,
Them
man.
people, man, I got let me see if I can find that video. Them people were supposed to be with some type of group that they don't even accept them. You know what I mean? Because they're too far
Uh-oh.
gone. You know what I mean? Let me find it if I can
Right.
I can see it.
And
You
that's
know what
It
I'm
what
was
I'm
saying?
telling
multiple
Will.
groups.
I knew it
It
was
was
only
multiple
200
groups.
people. I already
No,
knew
it
it was
was
only
way
200
Black
whites.
Bear. Black
It was
Bear. It
only
was
200 whites,
way
Will. Come on,
more
man.
than 200 people. Black Bear. It
Hey,
was way.
I bet Wolf wasn't out there. I bet Con Connery wasn't out there. I bet Adam wasn't out there. I bet they weren't
What
out there.
is what does that have to do with the thousands that were out there?
Ah, my God. It wasn't no thousands.
It
Oh,
was
Can I
man.
read this really
thousands.
quick?
It was thousands.
Go
Sorry,
ahead,
can I read
Will.
Go
this really quick,
yeah,
guys?
Paul's cutting you, bro.
Bob
Yeah.
Bob with the 499, 84. You are not involved in aviation in any capacity, shape, or form. Can you please, for the dignity of my industry, remove that green screen cover?
Stolen
Thank you,
plane
Bob.
valor. Stolen plane valor.
What up, Bob?
No.
Nah, Black Bear.
No,
It was thousands of them, right?
Hey, I bet John. Hey, John Styles. Hey, sir, were you out there? Were you out there, sir?
Stop it.
The question
Were
is
you
though,
out
what do
there?
you
I'm
think you're
trying to tell
proving?
Will that it was only 200 whites. That was
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It was only 200, maybe 199, but it was only 200 whites,
Black
man. It
Bear,
wasn't.
Black Bear.
You said
You're
thousands,
Black
Will.
Bear,
Come on,
Black
man.
Bear,
Thousands of
Black Bear,
whites. Come on,
Black
Will.
Bear. Let's
Come on,
talk.
man.
You're
All right, go ahead.
100% wrong. It was
All right.
thousands of them.
His voice is
It was
going up.
documented. It was documented by
It says
the
hundreds
DT.
of
It
hundreds,
was
not thousands,
What
hundreds.
did I say? What did I say?
I can pull up the video.
Thank you. Thank you, Sky, for proving me right. Thank you.
Don't you love the receipts?
how many hundreds? 2?
It didn't say. It just says hundreds.
Because I've
Adam
counted.
says
But
1,000-man march.
to me, it looked like thousands of when they
To
carrying
you.
when they hold on when they carrying
Oh
Confederate
man, come
flags
on,
and
man. That ain't no damn thousands.
but wait, let me make the point. When they're carrying Confederate flags and spewing racist doctrine, I just
Man,
see
thousands
a
couldn't
bunch of
fit on
them.
the damn
But wait,
subway.
whether it was 2 of them, whether it was 200, whether it was a 900, right? What I'm asking is, Black Bear, when they're talking about their country, right, and they're representing a conservative
They
Republican.
said 400 white supremacists marched through DC. It's 400.
Nah, the train system documented more than that.
Ah, man, transit the document. Man, come, man. They
Well,
don't
no,
even
there's
look like that
plane,
much.
but wait,
They
there's
don't even look
Yo,
like
pictures.
that much
Dave.
when they're marching. They're all marching in a
Hey,
group. Don't
Willie,
even look
bring me
like that much.
receipts. I want to see your
Wait, but
side.
there's pictures from the trains where
Where?
they have the
I'm looking at the
entire.
trains right now.
Hold on, there's pictures from the
Look,
trains where they have entire cars
look at
filled,
that. Look at
right?
that. Look at that. That's all the people. Ain't no damn
What's
man.
all the
Ain't no
people?
damn
Let me
thousands.
see.
Willie can't bring no
Let me
receipts.
see.
I don't
What's
want
all
to
the
hear from
people?
him no more.
What's all the people? Let me see.
Hold
This
on, let
man
me bring
afraid
it
to
up.
look up stuff
Because
and tell you
we
where
can
it's at
watch.
so you
I
can
can drop a
find it.
link for the parade. We can just look at it. You know what I mean?
Well,
It was
you
definitely
say
more
you
than
got these
200.
facts, bro.
It
Bring the
was definitely more
facts.
than 200. But the number isn't the
400.
question I was asking, right? It wasn't about the number.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
talking
I
about
apologize.
a bunch of pistol packing white boys going into DC, crashing out with a lot of racist rhetoric,
Didn't the
representing conservatism and the Republican Party.
Did
I'm
they break
asking
anything?
Black Bear as a
didn't the
black
Black
man,
Panthers do
right?
that not too
Most
long
white
ago?
people don't even mess
All
with
right,
that stuff.
let me know when I can ask him the question. That's all. I'll wait.
Didn't the Black Panthers do that not too long ago, like about 2 months ago?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, most of them went
They're
to
walking
jail.
down the city. They're walking down through the city with a
Yeah,
whole
most of
bunch
them
of
went to
guns and
jail.
shit. What's the difference?
These guys didn't go to jail. No one went to jail.
Most of them didn't go to no damn jail.
His name is what's his name? The
Rob with the
leader of
499, 20% were feds, and they didn't do any
Any
violence.
violence.
Thank you.
Exactly. It was nothing. That's what I'm
so
saying. It was
so
nothing, man.
again
Yep.
so
Thank
They
you,
again
didn't break
Bob.
They
nothing.
have the right
so
to do it.
again
They're
Say
Americans. They
I
have the
still
right.
haven't gotten to
they didn't
ask
destroy
the
nothing.
question
They
when I
didn't
brought this
vandalize
up that I
anything.
wanted to ask. We're adding a bunch of stuff, and as always, I'm not arguing with nothing y'all are adding.
How we
I'm
adding?
asking Black Bear, with this being a
Okay, go ahead. Ask me
representation
one
of
more
his
time.
party, how do you
No.
feel
And I
about
said
that
no.
being a representation of your
It's
party?
not a represent. It's not at all. This is this is like the Tea Party, kind of. This is just a group that says they're Republicans,
The Tea
but
Party became MAGA.
they're all well. Hold on. Oh my, Will, you just go ahead, Will. I'm done. Go ahead, man.
The
You
Tea
got it.
Party became MAGA.
You don't
Like,
want
I'm
you
not
don't want
cutting
no
you
answer.
off.
You just
I'm not
asked me
cutting
a
you off.
dumb question.
Hold on. Black Bear, we can have a conversation where we can both interject certain
Right.
things. I'll keep it short if I'm ever interjecting. But when you say it's like the Tea Party, understand, the Tea Party
It's
became MAGA.
small. No, the Tea Party is not MAGA, man. I'm not no damn Tea Party member, but I love to make America great again.
I do love
America's been
Bro,
great to
Southern
me,
this
people.
man.
is this is
America's
when
been
you
great to me. What are you
this is when I
talking
know your
about, Will?
party.
America's been great to me.
This is when I know
Oh
your
my
party
god.
better than you do. I can walk you through the progression
Oh
of
my
what
god.
became MAGA, right? And one of the linchpins was the Tea Party movement, right? That eventually became MAGA. It's a fact. I ain't making this up.
Well,
Oh,
I can also say that communists became Democrats, and I think you think like a communist. Would that mean that that's a fact?
I mean, we could have a conversation about it.
No,
I
but would
wouldn't
it make
be.
it a fact though?
I
Would it
wouldn't.
make it a fact?
You might convince me it's a fact.
Okay. So
Yeah, I'm willing to have. I'm
you
willing
think
to
like a
have the
communist?
conversation. That's all I want to
But
do
I'm
is have
saying,
the conversation.
I'm saying, Will, do you think like a communist?
I'm sorry. Can I read the
Um,
super chat really quick before Willie
Yeah.
answers? Because two pulled
Yeah.
up. Mikey the Fly won $5 super chat. Stop this guy from lying, Willie Bob. This is what I'm talking about with this guy. Salute to Mikey. And the other one, hold on,
Bob
is
got one
from
of them.
Mikey,
Bob,
my son.
$4.99. Willie, those people see Trump as an Israeli stooge, just like the hard left sees the Democrats as center right.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Bob, for your donation.
And
So while I wouldn't
John
disagree,
Steele, as
go ahead,
John Steele,
Willie. Cool.
this is what I said. The Tea Party is a small part of MAGA. I agree 100%. That's what I said at the beginning, but
Hey,
he
yo,
told me I was
Skywalker, you
wrong.
know what would be good? We
He
should
told me
work
I
a
was
shot
wrong.
clock. We should work a shot clock. Just everybody get 30 seconds to make a point so
Yeah.
nobody cuts anybody off. Like
15
that would be a
seconds.
good
30
idea.
seconds too
Yeah.
long.
Oh, I think he dropped Will for 5 minutes. I think he dropped Will for 5 minutes.
Well, Mikey,
Mikey
get
did.
your ass on the mic and say what you want with the $5.
Oh, nah, he definitely want to drop me.
Mikey.
Yeah, I know that. But what I
Drop
was
this
asking you, Black
storytelling nigga
Bear,
right here, man. Drop him. Drop him. Hey,
All
no.
right. So
Hey,
Willie's
Nay.
dropped till 10
Hey, Nay,
just
remember?
came.
Hey, Nay. And you remember you got $6 from me. So when he come back up, you drop him again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
I'm going to keep my foot on your
Damn.
neck,
That means
cuz.
if y'all want to bring it back, that's $11. $11 to bring it back right now.
Bob, don't you fucking dare. Bob, don't you.
Sorry ass Bob. Yep.
Bob about to bring him back. Yeah.
You
This
gotta
guy's
bring
a
him
cap,
back.
man. He's a cap, man. You hear, yo, there was thousands of them marching through. Come on, bro. All the time. He's a cap. Why y'all talk to him, man? Like, I can't stand somebody who lies for no reason.
I stopped
Hey,
talking to him a minute ago.
Mikey, I said 200 at most, maybe 199, and then Skywalker said hundreds. I was like, I knew it.
How do you have a
Most
conversation with someone who lies?
white people don't even think like that. Most white people
Yeah.
don't think I want to make America white. Most white people don't even think like that. Come on, man.
Uh-oh. Knew it.
Uh-oh.
You missed
I
it,
knew
lost
he
like
was going to do
$2.
that.
Nah, you're a couple of dollars off, buddy.
Yeah, you $1 off, Bob.
You gotta add another Bob
That covers it because it's been back there for a minute.
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
boss
it
too,
does
so okay.
actually.
You
Damn.
motherfucker, Bob.
Welcome back, Willie.
Yeah, we've been
So
back there
Black
for
Bear, I'll
about
be
a
honest,
minute,
right?
for a little bit over a minute.
Don't forget to thank Bob. Don't forget to thank Bob,
Black
Will.
Bear, unlike most
Will,
Black
don't
Bear,
forget to thank Bob.
Oh, man.
oh yeah, salute to Bob. Now Bob
Oh,
already knows.
man.
We got that understanding.
I wouldn't.
But
I wouldn't. Man.
I'm capable of admitting, right? I may have stretched it with thousands, right?
Right.
I'm telling you, to me, I see 100 white folk with Confederate flags. It's 1 million of them, right? So I may have stretched it. You hear what I'm saying? I may have stretched it a bit. I may have not been completely accurate in my numbers.
He said, I see.
But the point was,
I see millions.
this was a representation
Willie.
of conservative Republicans spewing very racist rhetoric. I just wanted to know how you felt about that. Like, not about the numbers,
So Will,
not
they
about
didn't
nothing
talk.
else.
Will, they didn't talk for me. None of them people talk for me. They talk for themselves, man. And we live in America. I love freedom of speech. Let them people talk. Let them talk, Will.
Now, that's
They
a good
you
point.
get to talk. Black
That's a
Lives
good
Matter.
point.
When
That's a great
Obama,
point.
hold on, Will. When Obama was in office, Black Lives Matter was calling any and everybody white a damn mustache man. So come on.
Cool. And
Just
that's
like
an
I didn't agree. Hold on, Will. I didn't agree with that. But they got the freedom to say it.
If I
The
may,
other side got the freedom to say they want a white America.
if I
All
may,
right,
Right.
cool.
Right.
Cool.
Go ahead, Bob. My fault.
if I may, Willie, welcome back. I'm sorry that you're treated
Hey,
as if.
Bob.
Hey, Nate, how you doing? I'm peace, two fingers. I'm sorry you're being treated like a Mexican. You're
I'm
all.
having a good time.
This shit ain't working. This shit ain't working, man. Hey, listen, we ain't got
Hey,
no
yo,
cape.
chill. Bring yo,
Listen,
Skywalker. You what?
you better put the cape up, Bob. Don't put the cape on. Don't come up here and put the goddamn cape on, Bob. You hear me? The dantarans and shit. You know what I mean? You got your dantarans on and your cape and shit. Like you flying through the air and shit.
That
Go
is
ahead.
that is unauthorized dismissal because I am big enough in the
Unauthorized.
panelists that you
That is
don't like. You just drop.
unauthorized. That is an unauthorized dismissal, dog.
Now, if I if I may, and I don't make my face like that,
That's
Willie.
unauthorized dismissal, dog. Oh, I said y'all. My bad. Let me see.
Hey,
Let me
84. How
rephrase
do I
that.
say coffee? How do I say coffee?
Hey,
84.
coffee. Let me get some coffee.
Look, Willie.
Coffee.
Willie. I just, in all honesty, let's say there are 800 of those guys walking around. Okay, have they done more damage than 20 blacks in DC?
Yes.
Oh, hold up. Hold up. There's been
Yes. That
more
was easy.
people. Hold up. There's been more Americans that have died in Chicago than there have been in this Iran operation.
That's not true. There were only
And yes, it is.
416
Yes, it is.
homicides in all of Chicago last year. Y'all just be talking. There were
No,
more than 416 deaths on the Sunday that this whole conflict started. That's just not
I
true.
didn't say. I didn't say Iranians. I said Americans.
All right, but
Americans.
wait. Let
No,
what I'm trying to ask black
Iranians.
people,
They
right?
they they got a whatever.
If you
Send for
take out the
themselves.
numbers and everything else, are you arguing, right? Because you made the statement that they don't speak for you. So I'll give you that. But I'm telling you, they do speak for a lot of other whites,
No, they
right?
don't really.
They absolutely do, bro. I can show you, I can drop links for different, Facebook posts and whatnot where there are tons of whites supporting them. There are
Willie,
Fox News channel, Facebook page, clips with thousands and thousands of comments, right? Where people are supporting them. So I can understand Black Bear saying they don't speak for him. But how do you deal with the portion of your party that they do speak for being a black man? How do you come to terms with that? I'm not even
Willie,
being funny. Serious question.
Willie, there are millions and millions and millions of whites that don't support him that wouldn't even comment anything like that in the first place. I would simply say this: political parties are interested in power. That's it, nothing else.
Bob, you've displayed an extraordinary grasp of the obvious, and thank you for that, right? But the reality is,
Ma-
they do speak for a sizable portion of the party,
Willie,
right?
if I may, I hear you. I okay. We disagree on that, so we'll just go back and
They
forth.
don't speak for a sizable
Blacks,
portion of the
blacks.
party at
Let me
all.
blacks. Let me get in. Let me get this out
Oh,
right quick.
okay.
Oh, blacks in the building.
What's
Willie,
up, Blacks? What's up, Chocolate?
Salute, salute.
all of us who support a political party, I'm a Republican. I know the Republican Party doesn't really care about me. However, the Republican Party advances policies or policies that help me out, even though they may not be trying to do that. The NRA doesn't care about blacks owning guns. I don't believe that for one bit. If they would have defended Philando Castile. But as a result of their just unbelievable Second Amendment protection, that benefits me and Black Bear especially, even though they don't mean to do so. So I'm not so interested in the purity of thought. I'm more interested in the effectiveness of policy. And Republican
Gotcha.
policy generally benefits most people, most middle class people. Only the very rich and the very poor can afford to be Democrats because the government can't do anything for them.
Gotcha. So here's where the real premise of my question came from, right? I talked to Skywalker about a situation that I was in, right? And I am looking at things from a slightly more critical lens, right? So Now I'm trying to figure out how can me as a black man, knowing that with this party there is a extremely racist element that does not have my best interest in mind at all. How do I go to that side when over on this side, what I'll get criticized for is do funnies, but they don't bother me. They're a small population, and they're not a direct threat to me. I'm saying these 400 or 300, I'll give him 200. White men were being very, very vocal in what they want to
Oh,
do. You know what I mean?
come on,
In
Will.
terms of America, they were talking violence. They were
Who
talking taking their
cares?
country back.
Let
Let me ask
them.
you
Let
something, Willie.
them.
Do you agree with all these people that wanted to go do something to people because Carmelo Anthony's ass got arrested and got convicted?
They
They
are
went
doing
up.
stuff, Sky. They are hurting people. They hurting
Hey,
Right, they
people.
are
I'm
doing.
I'm going to drop off here. People are starting to come up. Willie, if I can answer that right quick, and I'll move. Sorry to interrupt, Skywalker.
Stay, Bob.
If you're
We got
looking
a
at
spot left.
if you're looking at identity politics as a reason to vote for a particular party, even if I concede the point that Republicans aren't for blacks, I would say to you, you are also a man. Which party is more pro man? I'm
Thank you.
assuming you're a gun owner. Which party is more pro gun? I'm
It's
sure
that's
you
a
want.
hard question to ask black people now, Bob.
If
Because
you are
black
No,
men are
if you
it's
are
so
very
more
easy
they're
for me
so
to
pro
answer.
women right
Jesus
now.
Christ, if you're more for retention of your own money, which
Don't
political
tell
party are you
Jesus on
for?
me, Negro.
If you are for not having schools teach your kids wild sexual things, what party is more representative of that? So even if I can see that being black, you should be a Democrat, there are so many other things about your identity that would make the Republican Party far more attractive. I'll run, I'll listen from the back.
So now I got you on that, Bob, but the only problem is, right? One of the most defining
Well, don't
factors in
forget,
my
pass the
life,
mic, Will.
and
Pass the mic.
goddamn,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
No. I'm saying don't forget.
No,
Pass.
you
Go
cut
ahead.
me
Go ahead.
off to just say pass the mic. I forgot what I was gonna say.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
said don't forget to pass the mic. Don't forget.
You don't
That's
have
what I'm
to
saying.
tell
Go
me
ahead.
that, bro. Like you
All right,
just
my
cut my
bad. Go
dog.
ahead, man. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
30 seconds.
My
Land the plane.
response to him was because that was a good point Bob made. I'm saying to you, one of the primary factors that defines me as a man, right? It is being black, right? I
Yeah.
identify more with being black in America than being a man in America because
Oh,
things that
That's
benefit
crazy.
white
That
men
is
don't
wild.
necessarily benefit me, right?
Man, I'm a man first. Then whatever comes after that.
thank
Wow.
you, Sky. Thank you,
That's
man. I'm a
crazy.
man.
Willie, what happened with Willie? You need listen. You know, let me put it to because you seem you know a lot more than I do. You know what I mean? But you need to snap out of that fucking shit right there that you be in. You know what I mean? Like that shit you just now said you think you're black before it's supposed to be first thing you're supposed to think well, not think you're supposed to know you're a man before anything. You know what I mean? You feel me? Like the fact that you're saying that you think you're black before you're a man, that's some wild ass shit. But Mike Fly said, okay, no care dropping. All right, Willie, we'll bring you back in 2 minutes. Thank you, Mikey. And Bob with the $4.99 said, Willie, would you rather be black, woman, or white man?
No one cares, Bob. I'll
Listen,
answer it for you.
hold up,
No one
hold
cares.
up. Just from what he just said, and Willie, don't come up here and call me no pussies or nothing like that. I'm just saying because you said black, it would be I'm not even gonna say it. Just let Willie answer it when he comes back. Go ahead, y'all.
I told you, Bob, man. Keep my foot on his neck, man. That's what Harlem do, baby. That's what we do. Just showing him real Harlem love, baby. That's all. You know, that's what we do.
What's up,
Yeah,
guys? How you
he
guys
can
doing tonight?
answer when he comes back. But Bob, just remember, he said the first thing he thinks about, or whatever. It's what did he say? How did he say it, y'all? He said the first thing that he
He,
recognized himself as is
he
black.
identifies black before he identifies man.
So
That's what I heard.
there you go. So
Identify as a liar. How about that? How about he identify as a liar first, and then we can move on. Let's do that.
Yes, black is first, and he can be a girl after that. It's okay.
Identify
As
as
long
a
as
liar
black comes first.
and then we can talk after.
Yeah, maybe. He might get in his feelings. You never know.
My man always stretching the truth, always, all the time.
I can't believe what I just heard, though. I mean, it's.
Yeah, bro, you're gonna
Yeah,
hear
that
it all.
man said he identifies as being
He identifies
black.
black before he identifies as a man.
That's a simp.
I can't believe nothing else now. I can't believe nothing else. I'm done. I can't. He's out of my. I don't know. Argument free for whatever. I know that when that man talks to me now, I'm just gonna shut up. I can't. I'm gonna have to. There's no sense to waste my breath.
All right, see, I had a minute without me up here. Can I respond? So yeah, I identify as black first, right?
Willie,
In
could you
my,
answer this? Bob wants to know, Willie, would you rather be a black woman or a white
I
man?
got that. I saw that. That's been sitting up here since I was gone, right? I saw that. So I'm gonna answer this and I'm gonna drop off real quick. But yes, I identify as black first, right? Why? Because historically, we haven't had the issues with our women that white men have had with theirs. White women had to fight to get certain rights, right? When it came to the black community, we were all fighting just to be able to eat at the Woolworth counter, right? Black men and black women. So that's where my identity is defined first in America in terms of being black first. I am for my people first, right? When I'm dealing with the political and social issues that I have to
30
deal with
seconds.
as a man, right? Yeah, it's based in the first thing is being black. Before they even view me as a man or anything else, right? Black is what I have to deal with. So yeah, I identify with that first. And the reason why, and I'm gonna land here, I was trying to ask Black Bear the question I was asking was because I
Super
wanted
chat.
to understand how he can come to terms with the fact that he's a part of a party
A
that
minute's
has a
gone by.
huge
Well,
racist
Mike,
element,
Wait,
right?
I
So
let him
gotta
my
answer.
stop you.
Let him answer Bob's question first, Sky, because
Okay,
Bob
well,
went up there first.
Willie, you do realize that you rather be gay black man than the straight white man by your argument. But I'll
No,
bring you back
no.
up.
Is this one? Is this one, Sky? Bob
Yeah.
wanted him to know this one.
Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't see it before I dropped them. I looked up.
This shit is funny to me.
I rather be a white man than a black woman because I'll be a man.
And then you're a better high society class because you're a white man. So it starts you off good too. Yep.
That's true.
We get
You'll
Bob
start off
status
with
after that.
you'll start off with good credit.
Yeah, good credit, a nice white wife, a
You
nice
could buy a yacht.
you
You could buy a
know, a
yacht at
great
7
job,
years old. Yeah,
which helps you secure these things. You know, the job.
because
If
Einstein,
it
you're
wasn't for
guaranteed
Bob,
it. If
hey
you're
Bear,
white, you're guaranteed it. Einstein.
yeah, I agree with you. But if it wasn't for Bob being white, he probably couldn't be able to fly a plane.
Like all whites are millionaires. All whites are
Yeah.
millionaires. Einstein. They're all
Somebody got to tell
millionaires.
those Appalachian whites.
There's no such thing as a poor white. There's no such thing as a poor white.
No,
All whites have good credit, excellent credit.
all right,
Excellent
real
credit.
quick, Black Bear, because I'm gonna
Yeah, go
drop
ahead.
off, right? But I just want to respond to some of the questions. So no, being black first doesn't mean I identify with gay men in any way. I ain't got nothing. I know I'm a man. That's so y'all can make those goofy ass arguments, right?
No, Will, that
I'm
ain't what
married.
Bob asked you.
Hold on, because
Look at the
I'm gonna
screen.
drop
No, look
off
at
and
the screen.
he's sending another cash app
I'm
to
saying,
drop
look.
me now. Just let me get it out. That's all I'm
No,
saying. I'm gonna drop
Bob.
off.
I'm saying Bob
I
is
get it.
asking
I
you a
see it,
question. He
bro.
paid
I
for it.
see it. I see
He
it.
can't answer the question, man.
I
He can't
see
do a
it.
simple question. He
I
has to do a
see it.
minute-long prologue before he has to change the subject.
Mikey, because he's on my dick, is gonna drop me in 2 seconds. I'm saying just let me answer the question that I see. You don't have to point it out to me, right? I just want to answer it before I go.
30
So
seconds.
no, I don't. All right, good. Good.
No, I didn't say nothing. I said why you gotta be on your dick. No, I don't. That's you guys from New York, y'all see a lot of dick talk and all that stuff. Yeah.
Can I get an encore? Do you want more? More for yourself with that Brooklyn Raw. Drop him again. One more time, I need y'all to roll.
Mikey, you heard something?
Can I get an encore?
Mikey, so fly.
Now that's the difference between Cali and New York. Mikey, is that in Cali, if you say anything about a dick sucking, man, that's a fight. In New York, it's like it's like saying the N word.
That's a fight over here too. But I mean, come on, I think that's gay when you invite a guy to suck your dick. I think that's pretty gay.
I think it's
So
just
I don't
No,
know,
but it wasn't. No, it probably is more now, Mikey. But I'm saying back in the day, like you remember all the movies from like New York and the lingo from New York. It was like nigga suck. You know, it was like saying the N word. If that makes sense.
Those
If
are
that
fighting
makes
words
sense.
over here. That would get you
Okay.
beat up. Yeah, but
Okay.
This is internet. I don't got a scratch on me.
Mike, what is Mikey doing?
Well, Mikey being the internet gangster, that's what he's doing.
I'm letting my money speak.
Mikey is supporting the show tonight. Mikey is doing a good job of supporting
Shout
the
out
show.
to Mikey for the support. Shout out to Mikey.
If this was in the streets, I'll put it on his head. But you know what I'm saying?
Bounty's open today. It looks like Willie's got him.
Hey, you may speak now, man. You could talk all you want now. I'm a do something.
You
If
ran
I
out of money?
talking, I'm gonna drop you again.
You ran out of money?
Uh-oh.
So yeah, man, I always identify as a man. But in America, I identify as black first because in our situation, we went through our struggle together. So we weren't against our women. That's a new phenomenon, right? But black men and black women always worked together. So
I'll
when
be
I'm
right back,
dealing with
y'all.
the social
Wait, hold on.
issues
Black
that
man
our
and black
children
woman.
will have to face, yeah, I'm black first.
How do
So the
men
reason, and
stand
just
if
let
they
me
hear
ask
you?
the question before I get dropped again, right? Black Bear, I'm asking you, how do you come to terms with knowing you're a part of a party with an extremely racist element? I can tell you, I can come to terms with having been a part of a party that has a bunch of do funnies because they don't bother me, right? I stay out of their way. When they doing pride and all of that, I'm not downtown, nowhere near the parade, and they in no way bother me. I'm saying your party really wants to do something to black people. Like they're
No,
talking
come
about it.
on.
Nah, it's gonna
Well,
That's an
listen.
assumption.
Willie, what makes you
No, no,
think
no.
that
Wait,
they're
wait, wait,
When you
wait,
say
wait,
Republican?
that.
wait, wait, wait. Let me hold on.
Come on,
Me and
Will.
Black Bear had a conversation. I'm saying, okay, if you want to say it's an assumption now, I'm saying after this black woman shot that Marine
She going to jail.
and everything else, right? Things are ratcheting up. We're gonna see more
We don't know.
incidences.
We don't know the story. We
Can
don't
I
know the
just
story.
finish? Can I just finish
Go
my
ahead.
point? Damn.
Go ahead.
Because in 2 seconds he gonna drop me with another funky $2, right? He gonna be mad when I load my new debit card on my Cash App, right? Pack him up. But listen to what I'm saying. But listen to what I'm saying. Like
Come on,
I can
Will.
come to
Come on.
terms with being a part of leftist movements where these do funnies are a portion of it. The place I can come to terms with it is they are in no way a threat to me, right?
Right.
These
Right.
men that did that march in DC, they're a part of your party and
No,
they
they're
want
not.
to do
Let me
something,
know. Let me know
not
when not to say something,
necessarily.
Will.
Never mind. I'll be back. I'm gonna come back in a minute.
Yeah.
Let
Well,
me
when
know.
he
Let
gets
me know
back,
when not to say something, Will.
When we
Okay,
get back,
Will.
we'll drop him again.
Okay,
out.
so Will. So Will, you're not telling the truth, sir. If you look at the Republican Party and you look at the Democrat Party, one party is against male masculinity. One party is attacking your kids and telling you on TV in Democrat cities that they are going to make your kids gay. Then you have people who says that they're going to make love to your kids.
Yeah.
You don't even understand, Will. The danger of your party that you represent is against family, against the family you run, because they said they don't like a family that's ran by a man. Is your family ran by a man, Will? Because if it is, your own party don't like your family.
Of course, it's
and
not.
I'm done. Go ahead. Checkmate.
And you know
Checkmate
what?
right
You forgot to add that the simple fact that oh shit, just lost train of thought. Never mind. Go ahead.
All right. Well, can I just say a couple things real fast?
Go ahead, John.
The
What's up,
Patriot-
John? How you doing, man?
What's going on, guys? The Patriot Front group came out of Vanguard America. Vanguard America was the ones that were behind the Unite the Right rally. You remember when the guy crashed into the crowd and the girl died of a heart attack? Well, he was in the Challenger.
Yeah.
Shit. I'll be right back. I'll calm the dog down.
The dogs are going off the leash, brother. They're barking here and barking there.
I can't believe that he thinks white 100 or 200 white people coming together for a freedom that they have in America. They have the freedom of speech. He thinks that's a threat against blackness. Man, what am I listening to? Like,
Bear, you better start
words
running.
are now
You better
a
start
threat
running
against blackness. What?
and loading up your illegal guns that you carry, that are assault rifles or whatever, that you're allowed to have in America. You need to start loading those up because, these 200 white people are going to come, break down your door and every black door that they can find in the United States.
Einstein, I missed the black people in the 90s that didn't even worry about what white people was talking about. Man, when I grew up, man, it wasn't no table full of people, white people.
Yeah.
And now, man, that's all they want to talk about. White people want to kill us. White people don't want us in the country. White people is a threat. White people don't like us. White people. And I'm like, they don't even think about you.
And you know what, Bear? You know what, to add on to that?
Be brave thinks
that
about you.
The white people really aren't racist these days. It's the black folks.
And they don't see it, Einstein. They don't see that they are the ones who are bigot. See, I don't think they're racist because they don't have a system behind it. But I do believe they're very bigoted. And they don't understand that they are now the bigot culture in America. They get to tell people white boy. They get to tell white people you ain't gonna do shit, or they get to say the things that white people said 70, 80 years ago to black people.
You
So
can't
now
come into
black
the shop.
people
We
are
don't
now,
want you here.
Right.
You ain't allowed
right.
in here,
Right.
You ain't allowed
You can't
in here.
come here. We don't cut your kind hair. We don't cut
Yeah.
your kind hair in here. Yeah.
I see
Einstein,
it.
I
see it.
guarantee
You're
you.
right. You're 100% on that.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this though. There are some. I'm gonna give it to right now. There's some towns out there that are hell of decent. I mean, with black folks. I am literally in one of the towns that have the most black people as far as per population in here, and everybody I've met has been so country, so nice, so neat. I mean, I've gotten a different experience out with these country black folks than I've ever had with city black folks. And I don't know what it is. It almost makes me want to come move out here, Bear. I am not lying.
Yeah, me and my
color out here.
Me and my wife said, Einstein. Me and my wife said that if Arizona ever go full blue, we going to Texas or Florida.
Woo, Florida. You better come here, Florida. Texas, go Florida.
Well, my thing is hurricanes, man. I'm really
Hold
on, Einstein. Hold on. Now we about to have a conversation. Would you rather go through a hurricane, a tornado, or an earthquake? I'll choose the earthquake every damn time. No,
no,
hell no.
hurricane.
You crazy. I'm going through an
Hurricane. I
earthquake.
survived so many hurricanes.
Man, I'm going through an
Hurricane
earthquake.
all day.
Y'all crazy. I don't know that kind of stuff, man. I just know a little shaking.
Flat Earth.
Hey, Cat,
Hold on,
I
man.
mean, Nay, I just know about a little shaking and then everybody get back to work. That's all I know.
No, look.
When
that's not
wind
how
is
you
blowing, when wind is blowing and roofs is flying off, shit, I don't know nothing about that, Nay. I don't know nothing about that kind of life. Go ahead, go
Bear,
ahead.
let me
New
tell
York
you the
had
wrong
one
that you're in.
earthquake. Hell no.
A hurricane
Y'all have
is
buildings
somewhat
up there.
predictable. A tornado and an earthquake are not.
Yeah, word. I'd rather an earthquake than a tornado. I'm just saying.
Thank you. Thank you, Mike.
No,
Mike.
a hurricane or a tornado, Mikey? You would pick a hurricane over an earthquake?
Says the natural disasters don't get better down in Florida. Yeah, that's why I said Texas first, Con. I said Texas first. I did say Texas first.
Florida was that.
Yeah, I'm out. Like, I'm not messing with none of that. I'd rather take an earthquake.
Thank you. I don't want to mess with no wind.
I don't want my
No.
house flying away.
So
Thank you, Mikey.
Hold up, hold
You
up,
cooking?
hold
You
up.
cooking pancakes and your
telling
shit
me-
picked up? Man,
You're
hell no.
telling me that you would
Yeah, that's
not
funny as fuck.
take something that comes in advance notice and they telling you it's coming so you can escape the area versus the earth just opening up and taking your house and you?
That's a good one. I like that one.
Very well
Mexican.
said, Mexican.
Yeah, I still would take that shit.
Hey, do y'all see this? Hey, is this true, Einstein? That they don't cover insurance for hurricanes?
No, that's not true. Depending on whether you're in a flood area or not.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
sad, man.
they usually
Hey,
don't
Con,
cover the wind
that's
damage
sad,
on the
man.
hurricanes.
Who
That's
opened up
sad,
soda
man.
at this hour?
That's not. That's a.
That's why we get FEMA.
That's a stone cold beer. Oh hell yeah! Nah,
You're fucking annoying.
Listen, I'd rather go
Cold
2
Steve
weeks without
Austin,
power
man.
and water, knowing that my windows are just blown out from the hurricane, and then having to try to find my house and dig it out
Whoa,
of the
you
ground
said two?
and never
Wait,
find it.
whoa. Einstein, you said how long? You rather go how
2 weeks.
long?
2 weeks max.
Oh, Einstein, you crazy, man. Hey, man.
Hold on,
Just
hold
do
on.
a little shaking. Just do a little shake and bake for me. I got to get back to work, man. 2 weeks? Oh, hell no. You crazy. Oh,
Listen.
freak out, man. If I couldn't, I will
Listen,
just go
listen.
2 weeks.
We all had
Oh,
barbecues
man.
going. We had everybody was alive. Nobody died. You guys are talking about like, hold up. Are you guys talking about just tremors? Or are you talking about like earthquake where it opens up and
I'm
splits the
talking
ground?
about
Like
give me
Venezuela.
a 5.1, give me a 4.1. I'm talking about California earthquakes, Arizona earthquakes. I'd rather deal with that than to deal with some damn a twister. I don't want to deal with twister. I watched that
Nobody wanna
movie.
deal with no
Man, that's the
twister.
scariest shit in the world, man.
No, it's
You know,
not.
tornadoes are different from
Superman,
hurricanes, right?
Yeah,
Superman daddy died over a twister. Can you imagine
But those
that?
are different though.
Superman dad died over a
It's a
twister. Y'all
difference.
crazy, man. Y'all crazy, man.
Black man, you ain't
Y'all,
right,
y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy. Nigga, Superman couldn't even
Black
save his
Bear, a
own
tornado
dad.
and a hurricane are two different natural disasters. I
Nay,
would
Nay,
never
you
want to go
picking
through no hurricane.
Nay, you picking the wind over some earth shaking wind? Nay, be
Hell yeah.
honest. You earth shake or wind? Nay, what you picking?
Earth shake. The way it wind all day.
Hell no, you
Wind.
Wind as
Einstein, you
far as
used
what,
to
a
it,
tornado?
Einstein. No, I'm saying everything, Nate. You want some wind or you want the earth shaking a little bit?
I don't know about an earth shaking because I saw things collapse.
Oh my
Earth
god.
Yes,
shaking.
Colin, you're
I
right.
never went through
Man, I'm not messing with no wind. Nay, I'm not messing with no wind, Nay.
You
And
sturdy.
earthquakes
You're not
cause
gonna be
tsunamis.
going anywhere.
Word.
Nay, are you
Yeah.
crazy?
Earthquakes
I went
cause
out in a
tsunamis. There
hurricane.
you
It was
go.
fun.
Half your city's flooded. Now
What?
you're underwater. What now?
I did. But there was a bad hurricane in New York.
Yeah,
They shut down the
Sandy and
city, but I
Katrina.
went
I mean,
out.
Sandy and Irene.
Nay, I don't
Yeah.
know. Nay, I
Same
don't know what
there.
none of that stuff is. All I know, Nay, is that I went to New Orleans after Katrina, and what I seen there after what Katrina did, I would never choose to win.
But
Hell
New
no,
Orleans
y'all
was
That
crazy.
was the
different though.
levees
New
broke
Orleans was
though.
the water
That
that
was
did
the
the
Man, that's
damage.
levees.
because of the wind. Oh, come
No,
on,
because of the
No,
y'all.
it
water.
was just poorly structured. It was
Yeah.
very old.
What?
Yeah,
Black
they,
Bear,
they
you know
didn't
what a country
maintain
ass
them.
nigga. You know
Couldn't
that?
hold the surges of the water.
Yeah.
And
Man,
the water
give
went
me
right over it.
earthquakes, man. Give me earthquakes. Fuck that.
You
Y'all go ahead
crazy.
with your win.
Did
Give
you
me
see the
earthquakes.
Crazy.
Venezuelan videos of like entire skyscrapers just collapsing?
Yeah.
John, I could get up
Bear,
and
just
get back to
wait.
work. He
No,
just
you
said
would
2
be
weeks
under rubble.
without nothing.
Yeah.
Not,
Okay, imagine when
John, I'm
that
from
fault line
Cali.
completely breaks
John,
open
I'm from
over the
Cali,
time.
man. I'm not in Venezuela, John. I'm in California.
No, well, you
It's just a
remember in
couple shakes or
'93?
two.
You remember
Yeah,
the
I
night
was
was
a
it
kid.
'93? The earthquakes,
Yeah, the one that smashed the cop.
the
I wasn't the
freeway,
cop. I
when
was
the
good. I'm
freeways
good.
collapsed. Yeah,
I wasn't the cop though.
Next time it might be you, Bear.
I take some strong wind
Okay.
over anything else.
No, give
Couple
me a
trees
shake or two.
fall.
Give me a couple
Nah.
shakes, man. No, don't give me no
Anything can
win.
happen. Anything can
Hell
collapse.
no.
See, with winds, not everything goes away. With the earthquakes, things could just collapse like from
Einstein, you
infrastructure being
used
wrong.
to it, man.
Nah.
Man, y'all be burying yourselves in basements and shit. Man, you
No, we
used
don't
to
have
that,
basements in
man. I'm
Florida
not
like
Yeah,
that.
you
used
can't
to
have
that.
basements in Florida for that
I'm
reason.
not
Yeah,
used
we
to
stay
that,
on
y'all.
top of the
It's a
ground,
flood
bro.
zone.
We stay in the houses. We stay in hotel rooms.
No,
We're not being
We got
no
scared.
basements
people.
in the
No,
Northeast. We get hurricanes.
don't people get basements in Florida for like
No,
the
No,
hurricanes and the twisters?
no.
no, that's the Midwest is the twisters, like
Oh,
Kansas
okay, that
City,
must be.
Kansas.
Yeah.
I
But
don't
yeah,
know, man. Shit, I watched Twister too many times. Y'all can have
You're
that, man.
thinking
Give
about
me an earthquake.
Midwest though. Come stay through a hurricane. You'll have a party, bro.
Hell, Einstein, you are
That's
crazy, man. Are you
all right. That's
crazy?
no, they
Bro,
get used
listen,
to it.
Waffle House don't even close.
Yeah,
Waffle House does not even close if
Are you
the
guys
hurricane is
crazy?
having
People
if
get
it's like a light
flooded
one.
over that wind shit. People get flooded, y'all.
yeah, but you just when you live on an earthquake area, like you're just waiting for it to happen. You
Yeah.
know, you
I
have
was
notice
raised
of
in
a
Cali.
hurricane coming. You got like 2 weeks to
John,
get
I'm telling you,
prepared. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
John, I'm
Like
telling you, man.
it's
I've been on the West
coming
Coast.
fast, but it's coming slow.
It's just a little shake and bake, John. That's all. Just
No,
a
no,
little
no,
Just a
shake and
big
bake.
no.
And you
Every
get
once
back
in a
to
while,
work.
it's a little shake and bake,
No.
but eventually, that whole what is it? LA is gonna fall into the ocean eventually,
Yep. And then
and they
what you
know
gonna
it.
do, Bear? You're
Wait
gonna
a
be
minute.
trying to
Wait a
They
swim
minute.
already
in
Okay,
telling
America.
everybody.
What you gonna
John,
and then what car you with
maybe it
that?
might clean up California. Maybe it might clean it up. Go
No, no,
ahead, y'all.
but
No,
when
it's gonna
when that
take
one hits there,
California.
it's gonna be felt all the way to you where you are.
And
Yeah.
when you
It's not just gonna be in LA. Like
Hey,
earthquakes
Arizona
go
do need the
everywhere.
ocean. It's too damn hot out here. So
Well,
Arizona
they're
do
gonna
need
take
some ocean.
California into the ocean at that point when that
Yeah,
fault line breaks and the earthquake hits hard enough.
yeah.
When California goes separating away from the U.S.,
All
you're
that
gonna be
water
swimming
leaves
your
and
way
comes
back to the
back.
Americas, boss.
wait a minute, Mexican. The last time I checked, Florida is gonna float away too.
No, we're just gonna drown. We're gonna go under the water.
Yeah, definitely floating away.
That's
No,
the
we're
global.
going
That's
down
global
below.
warming.
The water's gonna fill above us.
That's
It's
when the
gonna
ice
flood.
caps melt.
Yeah. We're not worried about that. We just swim more north to Georgia, and we're good.
Yeah.
You know.
He's just gonna be
Land
skinnier. Florida's just gonna be skinnier.
Yeah. See where the earthquake comes and breaks your whole California off. It's all going to be underwater. You're not going to have nothing over there. We at least got North Florida and Georgia.
When that earthquake happened in Venezuela, the Fisher Line went all the way. They felt it in California and in
Yep.
Japan, and in Japan.
And you know what also happens with earthquakes like that? Sometimes magma comes up too and cooks everything that's getting.
Oh,
blown
if
into
you
it.
don't stop, you've been watching 2012. You've been watching 2012, Einstein. I watched that movie too.
Happens. Why do you think
Einstein,
the
I
fault
watched that
lines
movie
crack
too.
open, you dumbass? They're splitting apart. Magma comes to seal that in the
Einstein, I
water.
watched that
One is
movie
usually
too.
running over the other, and like they just
Einstein, I
rolling
watched
over
that
each
movie too, man. That's just a movie, Einstein.
I'm telling you,
I can fly over it. If you want to bring up movies, I can fly over it then.
It
Go
ain't
ahead.
a movie. It happened. It happened in other
Yeah, it's just
locations
fault
where
lines.
the earth
Like they
cracks
just rub up
open
against each
and
other.
molten lava comes up.
Y'all
and it
don't
becomes
know. Scientists, lying ass NASA told y'all that. Y'all don't know
Like the
none of this.
Colorado Rockies,
You're still
and the
learning
ocean
about guns,
floor.
okay? You
Y'all
keep
don't
yourself
even
to the
know if none of this
guns
stuff is
and the stuff
real.
like that. Let grown folks talk about the real things in life, okay? You stay with the toys. The
Lying
PQs
ass
all day long.
NASA told y'all that, man. Come on, y'all. Come on, man.
Come on.
Come on, y'all. Lying ass NASA told y'all that, man. They
And all
lying.
you're doing is just a little shake, right? Just a little
No,
shake.
they're liars.
Hold it off to
NASA
a
is
little shake.
liars, you guys. You guys know NASA be lying. Come on, man. We gotta stop this, y'all. We gotta
And a
stop.
volcano eruption. You know what I mean?
Go ahead,
Poor
y'all.
bear.
Earthquake could be a sign of a volcano eruption
How you
coming.
gonna say poor bear, man? NASA do be lying.
Bear, what happens when the earth cracks open? It just fills
The
a hole.
earth is
Makes a
not
hole?
gonna crack open, you guys. You guys.
Oh my gosh, there's been earthquakes that
NASA
crack
is lying to y'all, and y'all believe everything
Oh,
NASA's
God,
saying,
No,
man.
it's
It's a damn
historical fact.
snake. NASA got a snake on there. NASA be lying, y'all.
Got a
They be
snake on
lying.
what?
They never got. They don't have a picture of the
NASA
Earth.
lied.
Y'all know that
Yeah, NASA
NASA is
does lie.
lying about the picture of the Earth.
It's not
They
Thank you,
NASA.
Black
lying.
Bear. The
It's
Black Bear. I
not
was saying this
NASA. It's
yesterday.
geologists. It's
It's
scientists.
green screen. The Earth is a green
It's all
screen. They're
CGI.
lying, you guys. They're lying. NASA is lying.
It
You
got
can
trolling
think
like a
NASA's lying,
motherfucker
but
today.
earthquakes are real, dude.
Hey, I got a video right now telling you that there's dinosaurs in the center of the Earth. You want me to
Black
show
man,
you that
shut
thing
your
right now?
goddamn ass up. I am
Yeah,
tired
stop
of
reading
Go
fairy
ahead.
running
tales.
around
Go
with this
ahead.
bullshit saying that
Go ahead,
the
y'all.
earth isn't round.
Go
You want to
ahead.
push around and say that the earth is
Hey,
round. You
listen.
know what? Go ahead,
Hey,
take
You
it.
Black
want to go
Bear
to
lying.
Antarctica
Listen,
and
Go
shit?
ahead. Go ahead, Sky. Go ahead.
listen, man,
Boom.
listen. NASA has came out. NASA
Right.
has came out, and they done said that all pictures they have are CGI. None of it.
Lying.
None of
I
that shit.
said that, Sky. I
No,
just said that.
NASA did not say that.
Yes,
Yes,
they
they did,
No,
John.
they did not. Maybe a
Your
NASA
ass be
scientist
lying,
tried to
John.
come out and say that.
Oh my gosh, John. Go ahead.
Yeah, listen, there's a guy, Richard C. Hoagland, and he's in all these conspiracies and
Richard
stuff.
C. Who?
Richard C. Hoagland.
I'm gonna go get more coffee.
Yeah, I don't believe that, man. Listen to his
No,
name. I don't
listen.
listen to it.
He talks about quantum torsion physics and all this other stuff and faces
See,
on the
that
moon
shit
and all
is
this
made
shit.
up. How
He
do you
worked
know
for
all these
NASA.
hard ass words to say, man?
He worked for
John,
NASA.
I'm telling you, John, these is lies, man. Quantum, goes
Yeah,
oh, John,
he goes down to the Mayan. What's the one in
that's a Jewish
Oaxaca?
word, John. You getting
What's
taught by
the
the
one in
Jewish
Oaxaca?
people, man.
It's not Kabbalism. But he goes
Go ahead.
down to Oaxaca, Mexico, where the Mayan things are, and he starts talking about all the science that was behind it and how they were interdimensional. All this stuff. He worked for NASA one time. It's crazy people work for NASA, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some crazy people work everywhere.
Hey, did you guys hear
Wow.
about that former Florida governor that got arrested in Alabama?
For what? What happened, Bob?
My hair is still there.
The one that was going up against Ron DeSantis.
Oh, the one that got caught with the hookers?
Yeah, the male hookers.
Yeah, he was beating up the hooker. Oh, he got caught again?
No,
He was
Andrew.
smoking. Yeah, the
that
black
one.
dude.
Yeah,
He got caught again?
He
Are you
got
talking
caught.
about that black dude?
Yeah, Andrew Gillum. He was arrested in I think
Yeah.
Alabama for drugs.
They were running him as the next Obama until he got caught beating up a hooker and he had meth and weed all over the place. He was drunk, but that was a female hooker then.
No, he had male hookers. He was
That was in Florida too. So if he got caught in Alabama, he's doing it again.
He was with male guys. He was with like escorts or something.
Man,
on his boat.
That's probably why they were grooming him to be the next Obama.
Oh, you know.
Obama's gay.
No, how do people know that? Now, come on, guys.
Married the mannish woman he could find.
There are millions of men that marry ugly women. That doesn't mean they're gay.
Now, there's people that the one hooker or the one business dude said that he gave him a blowjob in the back of the limousine.
Thank you, Apostle. Thank you for the support, sir. Thank you for the support. Thank you, sir.
how the church was it the church kid from Jeremiah Wright's church, the choir singer who was really close to Obama when Obama became the president, all of a sudden he died. His chef just winds up, who was gay, winds up drowned, a 6.5-foot man drowned in a 4-foot pond.
And he was a
You know what I
swimmer.
mean?
And he was a professional
And he was a
swimmer.
professional swimmer. Like,
Yep.
come on, dude. How many times? Like, we got the Clinton body count now. We got the Obama body count, and all the body count on Obama is just a bunch of gay dudes.
Yeah.
Why is there no video proof? That's all. In this day and age, I need video.
Man,
I'm
come
sorry.
on, man.
Here we go. Here we go.
That's a good question. Why is there no video proof? I'm sure there is video somewhere, but
There's
they just
video of dinosaurs still
Security
alive. I
camera.
don't believe that shit.
Was it?
Thank you, Scott. Thank you, man.
You should use this argument against me and say, why is there no video of Trump on the island?
No, well, there's no what you call it. Trump wasn't even hanging out with him after
there
2006. Trump was the one that called the FBI on him. He's the one that talked to the FBI agent.
And no, Poppy.
No, epoxy. No.
Maybe
Bad
maybe.
epoxy. Bad epoxy.
Bad epoxy? What is he?
Thank you, Epoxy. Appreciate it for the $2, but
Bad epoxy.
No.
We might as well just make Mexico the 51st state, man.
Mikey, what's going on in New York? What's this rental freeze? Is this rental freeze for everything?
Hold up. Talking about New York. Did y'all see Sneeko in New York over there talking about how Ashalam Muslims taking over and shit in New York?
I would like my question answered first.
Man.
I don't think.
Elon Musk is calling for his motherfucking removal.
Okay,
Get your
yeah,
motherfucking
I see
ass
some
up
about
out of here,
that.
you Arab motherfucker.
Okay,
Sneako's a grifter.
I would just like to ask Mikey.
Go ahead.
The rental situation in New York, is that for high-end condos and apartments, or is that across the board, or don't you know?
Well, I don't even know.
No, he froze it at the top. This is the same thing Mikey Sherrill did in New Jersey. Is they say, "Oh, we're gonna freeze rent rates," but they freeze it at the top.
At the top. Okay.
Now, you know what I mean? Like it's just it makes it sound good. Like, oh, it ain't gonna get any higher. It shouldn't be getting any higher. It's been out of control in the first place. So the fact that you just freeze it at the top, and then like he's also talking about eminent domaining properties because like he's going to raise the property taxes, and a lot of people say like they're just going to let the properties go, and he's like, well, when they do that, it's going to be eminent domain, so we'll just take the properties, we'll knock everything down, and we'll build a new government run apartment complex.
That's what he want. He want to build a damn
problem
Arab.
solution.
He want to build an Arab utopia in
he's
New
going
York.
with the Hegelian dialectic, which makes sense because Marx was a Hegelian.
And I can't
before he
believe
was
y'all New Yorkers, nay, Mikey, I can't believe y'all gave up the beautiful apple to a Muslim. Can't believe that shit.
We didn't vote for him. Our hands. We didn't vote for him exactly.
Now it was those driver's license, man. Once they start doing that, they did it first in California, Chicago, Ohio. They were like, oh, we're gonna give illegals driver's license, and once you get a driver's license, you're gonna be legal to vote. You're gonna automatically be signed up to vote. So those were two bills that worked together.
No, that's not true. I had just changed my I had lost my ID, had to do everything all over. She asked me, you want to vote? I said, hell no.
No, but if like she asked you, but like automatically you're signed up to vote. She probably asked you what party you want to be affiliated with.
I was like, I'm not voting. I'm good. I don't care.
Oh, then Mikey,
she asked you to vote, right?
They're making an AI version of you that do vote though.
Just register independent. You ain't got to vote then. You know what I mean? Just register independent.
Yeah. As long as it's not me. That's all. It's perfectly fine.
This is how y'all ended up with Mom Downey, Mikey. This is how y'all ended up with Mom Downey.
Nah, man, I don't know nothing about that guy, man.
Some people don't believe in voting, man. And that's an American right for them to have.
I'm still waiting for before he comes up. Put your Trump on because he's trying to change it to make a. He's trying to change it. He's trying to. Oh man, come on.
Okay,
God,
okay.
Man.
Now you tripping, Einstein. You're tripping, sir.
We're gonna take everything north of Mexico City like we did last time.
Make America Mexican again.
You know, we took everything down from Mexico.
MAGA.
Mexico City.
Mexicans ain't going nowhere.
We gave
anywhere.
Guatemala and Belize their freedom from y'all at the same time as we took everything else.
Oh,
and
hell
y'all
no.
only had it
See,
for 20 years.
The
You've had it for
That's a-
150. You've only had it for 20.
Donald-
You only had Texas and them for 20 years.
No, sir.
And you were a Spanish
Donald
colony.
J. Juan.
The first name of
Donald J.
Mexico was
Juan.
called New Spain.
That black Trump
You
look
are
like he's
not-
taking a hard poop.
You are not the real Donald Trump. You are Donald J. Juan. That's your name, sir.
Don't know.
And I know damn well that Donald Trump
sir.
is no Mexican, sir. He is no
Oh,
Mexican.
yes, he is. Yes, he
No,
is,
he
sir.
is not.
Yeah,
No, he is not.
he is. He
No,
brought
he
his
is
family
not.
here illegally, and he anchored them in. He's definitely an immigrant.
Asshole. No, he ain't
He's
never
an
did
immigrant.
nothing like that.
All his
No,
kids
he
of
ain't
his,
never-
they're all illegal. Yes, he is.
No, no,
What's
Juan.
You know,
what's
his
that fifth wife of his
great-grandfather
name?
was a pimp, right? His great
Juan, if
grandfather
anything,
ran a whorehouse.
Kamalia,
Donald
Kamalia,
Trump,
what's her name?
Donald Trump got a little black in him.
Somalia.
If anything, he got a little black in him, man. And you want to know how I know that?
Oh, yeah, he's had black
Because
girlfriends. He's tapped some chocolate.
Donald Trump like black women, and
Yep.
he know how to dance.
Yep.
Now what? And think
Oh, no,
about
he
it.
don't know how to dance, brother.
Yes, he do.
Oh no, that
Yes,
is not
he
a dance.
do. The
That ain't
finger.
no dance,
Oh,
man.
the fingerer.
That's the slot
fingerer?
machine move.
Oh
No, that's the slot
fingerer.
machine.
No,
That's the
man,
Vegas
come
slot
on.
machine move.
The fingerer remind me of Superman. That whole that's who he
got
got
his
it
own
from.
dance, yeah.
Yeah, come on, Juan.
No,
Yep,
ain't
yep.
no way, bro. Ain't no way.
Yes, it is.
Nah,
Yes, it
see,
is.
you got that whole
Yes, it is.
Muslim beard going on in your picture. Look at my beard. Look at that chin.
It ain't no Muslim beard.
German genetics, right there. Look at that.
It ain't even
Donald
yellow.
ain't no
You should make it
German.
yellow, Bear.
Yeah, he is. Trump
No,
is German.
Donald ain't no. No,
Trump
he
is,
ain't.
Trump
Yeah,
is
he
mostly
is.
German, dude. Yeah.
No, he's
Yeah, he's
not.
German.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
He's
he is.
American.
He's
He's
German.
American.
And
Not no
Yeah.
German.
From German
Donald
descent,
ain't
like
He's
never.
the
it's
lightest dude ever.
Donald
Yeah.
ain't never said nothing about no German. He says he's all
Oh, yeah.
American. He's all American.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's
That's
because he
all-
likes to
American.
play.
That's like one of y'all telling me I'm African. No, we American. And Donald Trump says I'm all
No.
American.
Black Bear.
You
Black Bear.
are African.
No, man. Let's get
He-
this
he-
nigga up out
but
of here.
like Black Bear, like rich people keep track of
We
their family
are
history.
Americans.
Mama.
Go ahead, man. How
Mama.
about-
His
Yes
whole
to
family
mama.
history is known.
Vote
Like,
yes, mama.
how about
His daddy
you?
was famous. His granddaddy was famous. Like
Mhm.
he's
John.
been
His uncle was
an
very
American
famous.
staple.
John,
Yeah, his
His
uncle's
uncle,
famous.
John Trump, was very
John,
famous.
I
Yeah,
don't
he's
need that smarty
MIT
arty right now, John.
no, I'm saying
I need that
he
smarty
knows that
arty
We
shit.
don't need that education. We don't need that educated talk.
Yeah, we don't need to know. We
I
don't
want
need
the
to know
smarty arty right
Don't you
now,
learn
John.
us. You better quit learning us.
something new.
Yeah, what the hell wrong with you, John?
His great granddaddy
You
was
want to be a
he
What
ran
the
a
hell you coming
whorehouse
in here with
Washington,
facts and
bro.
shit?
All right, y'all.
What do you think this
Hey,
is?
yo, I gotta go. I gotta get to bed because I gotta be up early. So
Yeah, I
I'll
got
talk to y'all tomorrow.
Up early to do what? Work?
Good night, Mexican.
All right,
You ain't
All right,
got
I
no
see.
job.
Like 6
You
o'clock
ain't
in
got
the
nothing to
morning.
do. You might as
I gotta
well
go
get
make real
high,
money.
You
Craig.
ain't got nothing.
I
Yeah.
gotta go make
Yeah.
sure you people out there have internet to your houses. I'm
That's right.
important in this world, okay?
Salute you,
Salute.
sir.
Without
Salute to you,
me
sir. Salute.
out there putting them
Last time I
lines
heard,
up,
you were getting
you
yourself
need to have
shocked.
internet at your house.
Okay, but Einstein, do
Respect
you be
my
out there
authority.
speak? Einstein, do you be out there working and speaking in Spanish?
You know he
Yeah.
does.
Okay, we gotta get you up out of here.
because I have nobody else to talk to.
We gotta get you up out of here then. We gotta get you up out of here. No, you gotta speak English, sir. We gotta get you up out of
Thank
here.
you, Einstein, for wearing your Irish colors
do.
today.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Bear, don't be jealous because you can't speak 2 languages. It's not my fault. Your
Yeah.
language.
Bear
dummy,
speaks
you know?
languages.
But I'm
He
saying-
speaks several languages.
I'm saying,
Ebonics is
Einstein,
not a language, okay?
If you're working on America, you need to be speaking English, sir. That's all I'm
Mhm.
saying.
No,
need to
because
be-
without that Mexican
you need to speak
translation,
American.
the internet won't get right.
Yeah.
You can't be speaking that Mexican no more, boy.
No, we don't like Spanish in this country.
Oh, there you go. There
You
you
need to
go.
speak that English.
Wi-Fi is going to be
There you
chattering
go,
to you in
Juan.
Spanish.
Yes,
Let Juan do
mama.
it. Go ahead, Juan. Go ahead,
All
Juan.
right, boy. Don't you dare start keep speaking that damn Mexican. I tell you, boy. That's son gonna eat you up,
I'm
Mexican.
wrong,
Einstein.
I thought you were for the
God.
Mexican.
Yeah, that was the
All
one
right.
white group in America we never liked was the Spanish.
Wait, I'm lost.
We took Florida from them.
Yes,
We took
mama.
Caribbean islands
What
from
is
them.
flip
We
flop
took
on that?
I'm lost.
That's what
Hawaii
you're a
from them. The
sandal. That's what your
Philippines.
mama threw at you most of the time. A chancla. That's what you are. You're a
All
chancla.
their shit.
Chancla. Chancla.
Juan de
Don't be
chancla.
speaking that Mexican shit to me, boy.
Juan de chancla. There you go. Juan de
I'm gonna chancla
chancla.
your ass back over that border.
Yeah, okay, that I didn't come across.
I'll throw your fake gator boots and hit you in the back of the head as you cross that border.
Don't make
Hey,
me
you
call
got
your
some
mama.
gator boots, Einstein? You got gator boots?
You know he does.
Yes,
You know he
actually, I
does. I
used
told
to.
you. I told you.
I can't wait till I get
No,
my
I didn't have
first
gator
pair.
boots. I
I
actually
bet he
had.
has the
I can't wait
matching
to get
belt,
my first
Got
knee
the
pair.
highs.
cowboy gator
But I
boots.
stay short.
It was ostrich boots, red leathered
Well, you,
ostrich boot, red painted
well,
red
you know, gator and
ostrich
ostrich,
that
they
was red.
cost
Yeah.
like $300. I can't wait till I get my first
Oh
pair
yeah.
though.
I
I
want
mean,
You haven't got
stingray.
any
get
ostrich boots
yourself.
yet,
I want
Bear?
stingray.
No, not
Stingray
yet.
is so
I only got cow
Ostrich.
leather. I only
No,
got cow
Ostrich is
leather.
nice. Those are nice. Ostrich boots are
stingray.
nice.
Stingray boots are, to me, probably the sickest boots out there.
You gotta keep them wet.
No, you
Oh.
don't. They're leather.
All right, no, I'm just saying it's a sea creature, so I figured maybe they could dry
No,
out. I
no,
don't
no.
know.
Once they tan it and get it to leather status, it's probably some of the softest leather you'll ever feel on boots.
See,
It's
that's how
weird
you
too,
know he's
because
not
some of it's
Mexican.
sandy.
We would have took down our own animal and made a boot out of it.
You know what I'm saying?
See,
Einstein,
Had some tuna boots, bro.
your gator
iguana.
boots, they last for a long time.
No, I don't
Oh
do
yeah.
gator boots because I'm not a gator fan.
Mhm.
So yeah, I can't do that.
I do want some gator
Snake
though. I do want
skins,
some
dude.
gators.
Gator in
I want
general, man, is nice. That
rattlesnake is
leather's
what I
No,
want.
the
nice.
snakes. Somebody told me snakes don't last long. They crack easily.
It
Yeah,
don't. It don't. It's
you gotta
temporary.
take care of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can't really
depending
crease
on
them
how you
like that.
condition them and keep them.
Yeah,
Gotta
but
keep
if
them
I
greased up
wanna
and shit.
but John, if I wanna work in them and do everything in
No,
them,
this is
No, you
fashion.
can't work in those. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't work in
they're
those.
fashion.
okay.
Are you
They're
wearing
like
anything
dress
but just regular leather boots when you working, dude?
Yeah,
Yeah.
be a
Well,
man.
no. I know a guy,
Be a
man.
man.
He
You ain't
he
wearing out there
he
no
wear gator.
high
He wear
heels.
gator all the
Act like you're
time,
wearing high
man.
heels, Bear.
Yeah,
Hey,
snake
he
boots are only
paid
meant for Mexican
$350.
parties, and that's it, Bear.
It's a
I
Mexican
gotta go
dude,
because
man.
my
Yeah,
little
you
man
just
got
wear them to
kicked
Mexican
out.
parties, and
Black
that's it.
gator.
To show off. That's it.
It was
He
either
was
that.
ready
I was
to
gonna say it was
sleep,
either a
so
Mexican dude
I
or
gotta
Ric
go,
Flair,
y'all.
bro.
No, he
Y'all have a
wear
good
he
night.
wear black
Party
gator.
rock
He wear
hard.
black gator all the time. He paid
Uh,
$350 for him.
Hey y'all, party like rock stars, not like hookers. Okay, bye.
Yes, sir.
All
Salute.
right, boy.
Ric Flair had the best line, dude. He'd be like, "And I'm having a hard time holding down these gators."
Vote DJJ on the next election, Meinstein.
Yeah, I want some
Donald J.
gators.
Wan.
I want some gators, man. I'm gonna give me some too. Watch.
Like to fry and eat.
No.
to
I'm
wear.
talking about some gator boots. I'm talking about some gator boots, man.
I heard gator nuggets are pretty good though.
Oh, they are, man.
Nuggets.
Yeah.
If you got a pop
Louisiana,
of
though.
those,
They got
if
them
you
at
got a pop
Razoo's.
of those anywhere near you, John, rock with them, man. Rock with them.
I don't know. They say like you got to go to Louisiana and get them fresh.
I mean,
No, you
Go
can
ahead.
get them at certain restaurants, and they good, man. You know they. I had fried and I had grilled, and both of them was good.
the fried ones I've had, but they're like real dry. So, I mean, it was probably the place that cooked them, though.
That's
It was
what I'm saying.
Razoo's.
You know
It was
what I
Razoo's. I mean, I didn't expect much.
No, you got to go to the place that keep them moist inside. Even though it's fried.
Moist.
Yeah, I know. That was the only word I could think about. Yeah.
That's the proper term. That's the proper way to use it.
Kept
Only
them
in that
nice and wet.
context.
Yeah.
That and cake, dude. That and cake.
In season.
And cake. Oh yeah, and cake too, John. You're right about that. That's the only time. That's the only time you can use moist. Yeah.
Liable to get cursed out any other time.
Yeah.
Shit's funny as hell. Oh shit! What the hell you doing out here tonight? You not working tomorrow?
For
me? About me?
No, Black Bear.
No, I'm working. I didn't come
early over there, man.
Yeah, he's
It's
like
early over
2-3
there.
hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
Oh,
behind
that's
us.
right.
Behind us.
Arizona. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it's at 8 o'clock. Eight
That's
o'clock.
that's on American. That's on American time right
still
there.
got 4
East Coast
hours.
American.
You know, Arizona is the only state.
No,
we
sir.
don't
No, sir.
we don't
Original
do
13 colonies. No,
we don't
sir.
do
Standard
no,
time, dude.
hold on. Oh my God. We don't do none of that Sunday time, none of that stuff. Just
No, sir.
Arizona is permanently the time, whatever it is. But
No,
everybody
sir.
else is
Original
going
13 colonies
hour
on the East
forward
Coast, son.
or hour back. Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's still un-American, but whatever. We'll accept that you're up here now.
Yeah.
Maine to
Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah, and Florida too. Florida has that weird time when you go different parts of Florida.
No, Phoenix and
Brooklyn,
badass.
Houston.
The moist is the right word to say. If I would have used the other word I wanted to say, then that would have
Wet.
been Paul.
They've
But
been like succulent.
moist, yeah, right. I don't want to say that.
These are the only times you're supposed to use these words. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's it. It's food, man. That's the only time you can say moist. It's with cake and food, man. Come on, y'all.
That's why we all started messing up using food words in the bedroom, man. That's why you.
Yeah, like if you like eating a piece of cake and you like, damn, this is really good cake. It's very moist. That's okay to say. You can't say nothing else. No, it ain't Paul's name. Oh my
It
God,
just
it's not
sounds
Paul.
crazy the way you said it. He's like
Because
moist.
they sexualize food terms. You know.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
it's just every
Succulent.
time he says certain things, he sexualizes it. So I don't know
No,
where
my
he's going.
daughter be making cake, and I'll be like, okay, this is very moist. It's good, baby. It's moist. That's the only time you're able to use that word during that time.
Yeah, but when you talk to us, I don't know where you're going.
No. Oh my God. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead.
Get that tres leche. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, the tres leches cake. Oh my God.
Every time I go down to my Spanish family, I just like, you guys got any of that 3 cake?
I love that.
That 3 milk cake?
I do not like that milk cake.
You don't like the milk cake?
No, with the caramel and all that one, I don't like it, man. I
I
tried
don't
it.
either. I like the smell of it. That's about it. I don't like sugary foods in general, I'll be honest.
Thank you. Yeah, and I'm the same way, Juan.
You're a
I'm not
tequila
a
guy.
I don't like a lot of sweet. I don't like a lot of
sweet. Yeah, I
sweet
don't
stuff.
I don't like that tres leches. I don't like that.
All grilled stuff, I'm all for that. All the grilled.
Yo, I guess it's just in me. Like, I always like to just I like when I take a piece of cake, I always dunk it in some milk.
And me too.
You know what I'm saying?
That thing probably breaks apart.
I take off the frosting. I just like the cake. I don't like it with the frosting.
You ever cut it through the frosting, just leave the frosting perfect?
No, because I take it off. I scrape it off. I scrape it off, John.
When I was a kid, I used to do that.
Because I don't like it too sweet. I don't like stuff too sweet.
I've never really been a big fan of cake itself, but like every time I eat it, like I gotta have milk with it.
I used to be that way, but I don't
I do
drink
that.
milk anymore.
Every time
Yeah,
we get like
even,
a cake, it's an ice cream cake.
Like John, like even ice cream, I like regular ice cream, like butter pecan or walnut ice cream. I like regular ice cream.
Yeah, I like
I
butter.
don't want no cookies, M&Ms, and Reese's in my ice cream. I don't. It's too
Nah,
sweet.
I like the cookie dough. I like the Oreo, but it's got to
See,
be the
that's too
soft
sweet.
Oreo.
Yeah, that's too sweet.
Strawberry
I don't
vanilla.
like
That's
the
simple.
M&Ms.
That's it.
Yeah, yep, strawberry vanilla.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's it. Yeah.
That's it. No added toppings, no nothing. Just straight up.
Yeah.
You know what I like that I've been getting, that my family's getting a lot lately? The banana cream filling. I like that one.
Like banana cream pie?
No, like cake with instead of it being strawberry or vanilla, it'd be like banana cream. Yeah.
I don't think I tried that one.
Pretty
Man,
good, man.
I hate cakes. I hate cakes with fruit in it.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
That shit
You guys are nuts. That is
Strawberry,
bad.
man, all the freaking
I hate that shit, man.
Y'all don't like strawberry cake? I like
I like
strawberry cake.
outside of just the fruit itself. That's it.
Yeah, I don't want pieces of fruit inside.
That's a waste of a fruit.
Yeah,
I like that. I like strawberry cake.
Nah, man.
Nah.
The filling I
oh
could
my
do,
God.
but not the pieces of the strawberry inside
Like
the cake. I don't
the
like that.
chunks of
I
that
put
shit.
on top. I don't know about inside for me.
Yeah, we ain't talking about
Yeah,
bacon.
strawberry shortcake is fire. Yeah, yeah,
No,
Adam, strawberry shortcake is fire.
A strawberry shortcake is good because it doesn't have pieces of fruit. I'm saying
No, it
fruit
does.
itself. No, it
The
doesn't.
old, like the church mothers. No, Mikey, the church mothers, they'll cut the strawberries and put them in the middle, and then put a piece of cake on top of it. Yeah, yeah, they do.
That's where you lose me.
Yeah, I never.
Yeah, they
seen
got
that.
actual strawberries. Yeah.
Yum.
I'm talking. I'm
Yeah.
talking about the toasted, the almost they look like strudels. Those, right?
Oh, you're talking about the strawberry flavored.
Yes, that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about. I can
Ain't
tolerate
that like
that.
filling? Ain't that
It's like a,
filling?
like a soft jelly almost.
The
Yes.
jelly,
I'm
yeah.
with that.
Yeah, that's jelly.
Yeah,
I consider that filling.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
yeah.
what I said, Dave. That's what I said. The filling. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, not the
That's
actual
good.
fruit. Like that shit, garbage on cake. I don't like that shit.
The
No, Mikey, Mikey, I like
Yeah,
man.
man.
You know how they put the cake where they put one on top of the other and they make it one whole cake?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I just said, Scott.
They put the
Yeah.
strawberry in the middle of it on the first layer. You know,
That's what I just said.
Yeah. Then they put strawberry and then they
With
put
the vanilla frosting. They put the vanilla frosting on it. Yeah, that's how I had it.
Nah, not
Growing
me,
up.
man. That's not for me.
Nah.
With the white cake, hell yeah, that's fire. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That shit
I ain't
crazy.
gonna
Give me
lie.
a
Like
nice.
I said, I like the strawberry, the pineapple upside down cake. I like that too.
I knew you was gonna say that.
So I knew you was gonna say that.
Coconut cake. Yeah.
Nah, that's good.
Yeah.
Coffee cake. What a nice
Coffee
good-
crumb cake, yeah.
Yeah, nice
yeah.
crumb cake. What?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
Every time.
Man, I had the best one, Mikey, when I was in high school. Man, that was the best damn coffee cake I ever had is in high school, man. I ain't lying to you.
Yo, let me
real
tell you.
food back then.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you something about these donuts that we had in high school, man. I think they were called like Sunrise. They came in a plastic. They was hot. Them donuts was slapping.
We didn't have that.
Yeah, we had.
That sounds good though.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, the food was wholesome back in the day.
Yeah,
It's different. It's different when it's fresh and hot. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's better.
Yeah, you had a variety. Like you were doing the regular line, and you get like peas, mashed potatoes. It's like home cooked food. Now, man, that shit looks nasty. Now, man, I went to my kids. One of my kids one day. Oh God.
I remember we used to be hyped for chocolate milk, and then I changed the game up because I came with the Nesquik myself and turned that white milk into pink.
You had the powder in a little Ziploc bag.
Hell yeah! Everybody was trying to holler at me like, "Yo, let me get some of that." I'm like, "Hell no!"
Hell no.
That shit's funny as hell.
Do they still do home ec?
I don't know what they do.
I don't know. I don't
No,
know.
not no more.
They cut a lot out.
I
They
tried
cut a
to
lot
put
out.
I tried to put my daughters in it. They don't have that stuff no more, y'all.
That's
Home ec, where they used to teach the girls how to sew. They don't do none of that stuff no more.
Or wood shop class.
Yeah, wood shop, metal shop. I remember at my high school we had like a auto body for like mechanics.
Yeah, we had the same. Yeah.
I had that
gone
too.
by the time I was there.
They don't have none of that stuff no more, man.
Hell, we even had a farm.
Shock for me.
We had a farm. Most
That's
schools
what I was
have
about to say.
farms and shit.
That was
You
a
guys-
culture shock for me. And I went down to high school in Florida for a year, and it was like they had agriculture class, and we
Yep.
were out there with
Word.
the cows and the
Teach you how to farm, take care of the
Pigs,
animals.
yeah.
Yep.
Nah, did you guys ever open up like a guinea pig or anything like that or a frog?
I did a frog.
Yeah, we did
We did a
frogs.
frog. We did a frog.
I never did none of that.
No.
Probably
No.
good idea. Nays, you and a knife in high school? No. and you Puerto Rican? Oh, that Puerto Rican probably came out in you.
See, now that's the Bronx. That's the Bronx coming out. She got the blade with her.
She does
Yeah,
like the whole
Bronx.
thing and then slices that up open clean.
Le Bronx, big fats. But no, I never did it. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah. She was in special ed, everybody. All right, they didn't
I
trust
still,
her.
right.
I still, I
That is
still remember.
unbelievable.
I still remember the smell of that big ass frog.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had a
that's
fly
crazy.
in there testing. I found one that
Yeah,
my
yeah,
teacher was talking like I won a prize or something. because you know you got to cut the intestine open. Like I found a fly
Yeah.
in my
Oh,
product.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I think the most craziest thing that happened in high school was one of my buddies. We were in a math class. His girlfriend came from a different class. You know the scissors? You remember those big metal scissors, but like the ends are cut off so they're not like pointed?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know
Yeah,
what you're talking
she
about.
came into the classroom and then stabbed my buddy in the head, but like it wasn't sharp, but it got his ass. Like, I mean, I think that was the crazy one. And then we had like a big glass window in the cafeteria. That whole WWE match of these two dudes. One guy threw the other guy through the window and shit.
You know, that's why they rounded the scissors off because everybody
Yeah.
kept getting stabbed with them.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I mean,
crazy.
he was
Man.
lucky as hell. His black ass was lucky in this one. Hell, he would have got stabbed.
She was defining physics with that. She's like, watch me.
Bang.
Yeah. Oh, she got him good though. You know, this big old. He didn't even know he's this big tall dude. He didn't even know he got hit. All of a sudden, like he just felt something like move. But then I was like, "Yo, Brian, I'm like, you know, you're bleeding. Your girl just came in here. She just walked in the math class. Teacher was like, "What are you doing in here?" Like she gave her no attention. Walked right over to him and
Was
got
she
him.
from the Bronx?
Yo, did she go to jail?
Nah, she most likely did. It's the South. We just kind of go with the flow. We really don't look into it too much.
I'll share a funny story that happened in school. It was hilarious. We're in class. A girl comes in late in the middle of class, and she's like sitting there, like I don't know if she brung the bug with her or the bug was already there. I don't know, but the bug wasn't there when she wasn't there, so I blame it on her. So she's like getting ready, and I'm like, ew, like you got a roach on you. Like it was a roach on her bag. I'm like, oh shit. And then the teacher was like, hey, no pets in class. And everybody started to cry, like laugh.
That girl.
And she was so embarrassed. She as she ran, she tripped and she fell.
Oh man, made it worse. Did y'all point and laugh at her, Mikey?
Yo, listen,
Did y'all point and laugh at her when she fell?
Of course, man.
Was her nickname Roachia or some shit like that for the rest of the year?
Yo, listen,
Mikey was an asshole.
To be perfectly honest, I don't even remember seeing that girl again after that.
Yeah, she probably got embarrassed. She changed schools and everything.
Probably, yeah. Who knows?
Yeah, Mikey.
Shame on Mikey.
Damn,
That's not
Mikey.
shame on me. Come on, listen.
You got blood on your hands, Mikey.
Don't do that to me.
Yeah.
Don't you dare. Nah, man. I think making fun of people or situations like that gave people more character back then. Now you got people, these kids now, they do one thing. Oh, my vagina hurts. I'm like, hey, I thought you were a boy.
Why can't it be my dick hurts?
They come in wanting to take out half the class.
Why gotta be vagina? Why can't it be my dick hurt?
Because I'm trying to figure out why a boy is complaining so much.
Yeah, because the little boy's acting like a pussy. That's why.
Exactly.
That's why you gotta tell them to dry it off. Like, yeah, dry it off, dude.
But there's a lot more men complaining from what I see.
Yeah,
and
that's
the
why
balls
you
are
call them
tender.
pussy.
Wait.
Then when the women are acting like dicks, you call them a dick. You say, chick, stop acting like a dick. Yeah.
You never called a chick a dick before, Black Bay. You don't seem like the type.
Man, you don't know. Man, lesbian chicks. Oh man, I was enemy number one of the lesbian chicks in my high school.
Oh my god, what did you tell them?
Oh man, I was enemy number one, man. I used to call them dykes, man. Dykes bitches. I was like,
yo, Bear looks like that type. Like he would just say some shit to people right to the face.
It was no mercy.
You a lesbian?
Yeah, hey, I said that one before, John. I did that one before. Like,
yeah, I know you did.
You eat coochie. Shut up. Yeah, I said it just like that. You eat
fishy
coochie.
face.
Oh my god.
You eat coochie.
Yep, I did that one. Chicks smell like coochie in the mouth. I did that one before. Yep. Yeah, I was mean. That's why I keep trying to tell people when they was kids, or I'm like, people be acting like kids is like nice. Like, no, we're assholes, man.
That's a
We're
fact,
all
man.
assholes.
I just remember there was a girl we used to call wildebeest because she had a strong back.
Didn't feel nothing about it. Now you do, you
I
an
feel
adult.
bad about it
You
now.
like,
Yeah,
damn.
now it's different.
But in middle school, it was over. You know, it's just like she kind of grew
Right.
out of it. But she had one of them softball backs. You know what I mean? Like them chicks that
some-
play softball.
Linebacker back.
Yeah,
That was
we
a
call her
good one.
Wilda.
This shit is wild, man. This shit is wild. Used to be some girl we used to call Tyson. That was fucked
we
up, man.
had one too. Her name was Shanta, dude. We would call her
Yo,
Mike
that's fucked
Tyson all
up.
the time.
That's
She throw
fucked up,
hands,
man.
bro. She will throw hands.
Yeah, that's what we called her,
Kevin
Tyson. Yeah, that's the same reason.
Kevin Samuels had the funniest one, no lie. He said you built like a linebacker. He said you built like a running back. You hit the A gap like a motherfucker. I was like, damn. I was laughing so hard when he said that. That's probably like the best line ever.
Well, yesterday
Yeah.
I heard one of them would be like was saying with the forehead, and my boy used to tell this one chick, he was like, "Yeah, you got a 6 head all the time or an 8 head." Like, you know, when you talk about the forehead,
Yeah.
Mhm.
there was this one
Yeah,
chick, her
big ass
name was
forehead.
Liz. My boy used to get her every time. They used to go back and forth though. She was like, you know, she was funny too. But he just be like every time she say something, he tap his forehead. He'd be like, "Oh, I must have forgot." You know, just always fucking with it. He's called her 8 head.
That's funny. Like you don't remember, you don't lose nothing.
8 head is
You a-
crazy.
You ahead of your class.
She used to give it back too. She wouldn't, you know, that was her and his thing. That was the best part about it because they would just go back and forth.
Oh yeah, I knew some.
That was being
Hey,
my
I knew some chicks that could clown. Shit, they were
Yeah.
pretty good, man.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, I know some.
Yeah,
I
I was
think
undefeated on my block.
Shit, dudes who want to fight them, dudes want to fight them.
Exactly. That same shit happened to me.
She told me. I remember one chick sat in front of the whole class, started talking about the dude had a wee wee, man. Everybody died. And then he wanted to fight her. I was like, damn, she telling the truth.
Like, yo, you got a
back
wee.
to be a good
He was
girl.
like, you ain't never seen it. I know. He was like, you tried to mess with me yesterday with your wee wee. I was like, damn, she killing them. Yeah, well, see, females play dirty though, man. You can't mess with a little kid head like that. That dude probably ain't even the same to this day.
Yeah, man. I mean, getting roasted by a girl is the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
You can't even like. What you gonna do, bro? Especially if she looks good too. Oh,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up! Like you just gonna have to sit there and take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just.
Yeah, I remember.
I'd instigate it, Mikey. I instigate
I
that
remember
shit.
when chicks used to tell dudes like when they had bad sex, man, she'd be like, man, dude, he quick, man. Dudes be yeah, that was the worst right there. When
They
the
get
chick came to
pissed.
school
Yeah, dude, they
and
get
told
pissed.
the school that you don't like you 1 minute, man, or something like that. Oh, oh man, I remember dudes was firing on chicks. I was like, damn, yeah, you know you mad you fire on the chick. Yeah.
I remember I was what's called. They try to get me with the cheese tits for a while because I eat the cheese whiz off of chicks' tits, and I'm like, I don't understand why is that bad.
That ain't bad.
I couldn't find. I wanted to suck something off this girl's titties, and I couldn't find nothing. I wanted chocolate syrup, but there was no chocolate
You
syrup.
just want
but
a
there was
cheese whiz. Come on. You
My
just
man
want a
put
cheese
cheese
whiz.
whiz.
cheese whiz on the
You just
titties,
like
dude.
cheese
I didn't give
whiz.
a fuck. I was like, everybody's like, oh, cheese whiz. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, they were like, "How was it?" I was like, "It was
Cheese
great."
whiz.
The old heads were just like, "Yeah, I'd fucking do it too," but everybody thought it was a burn. I'm like,
Cheese
I
whiz
never
reminds me of
understood
a
it. I was
Goof
like,
Troop
"Yeah,
movie. The Goof Troop movie where that kid with the glasses, he just kept eating cheese whiz. Yeah, you remember the Goof Troop movie? Goofy movie?
the Goof Troop."
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember it.
Yeah.
That was the kid with the glasses, right?
Yeah, all he was doing was like drinking or eating that cheese whiz straight out of the can.
always.
Yeah, that's just wow, man. High school boy, at the flick of a finger, that time flies by quick.
Yeah.
Shit, man. I remember girls getting pregnant in the back of the bus, under the stairwells. Pwah.
Girls and
Wow.
girls that was on the cheerleader team. Girls on the cheerleader team. Yeah, I remember those
Yup.
days.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Damn, that's crazy.
I remember there was always rumors of one girl doing the whole basketball team and shit like that. That shit
Something like
was
that.
always
Nah, there was
crazy.
a few in my school that were known for that,
Yeah.
just getting
Egg
fucked at the
popper.
parties.
And then it's
Mhm.
crazy how one
They were
dude,
always good looking.
wife him up, and you like, dude, you don't remember
Yeah.
the rumor?
Hey, he was
Man,
probably a hoe too, though. You know what I mean? Like that's usually how it
Yeah.
goes.
It weren't no
like, and
rumors. Usually rumors are the real ones. They're not rumors.
it's funny. He like, man, that
Uh,
ain't true, man. People be lying. He like, oh, nigga, you in love.
what the hell? What did y'all talk about today? What was the topic?
I don't know.
You don't even know.
Nope.
So
I
some
see
earlier
some of them.
movies.
Damn, it must have not been good then.
Yeah, Will came in talking this anti-gun stuff, so
Wall Street, Willie.
Yeah.
yeah, he came up here
Oh,
talking anti-gun stuff, knowing that
anti-gun.
he was
He's
gonna fire.
anti-gun.
Oh yeah, all the way. He's saying that
Huh.
if they asked everybody to turn in their rifles, he would be the first in line. And I was like, you a damn fool, man. The
Lying.
gangbangers ain't gonna do it. And then I'm glad Adam said it in the chat. He was like, you don't understand that all that gun rights stuff, it only hurts the people who do the shit right.
Right. That is true. I didn't think Buster Willie would be anti-gun. I figured he'd be
Well,
for.
Go back and listen to him, man.
I heard him talking about
I don't
like
want my
the
ears hurt.
Ohio, something about Ohio with all the guns coming out of Ohio. So I guess the gun shows, but it's
Yeah.
like he doesn't understand. It's like, yo, most people who buy those guns are collectors and
Yeah.
hunters.
It's legit.
They
It's
ain't out
legit
there
people.
shooting nobody with them. That's
Yeah.
where most of those guns go. You know what I
They
mean?
usually
Like,
have like 2 or 3 guns that they shoot, and the rest are just collectibles, or they hang them up, or they just collect them just because they want to collect them.
they want
Right,
one. They
man.
want one of that model.
The guy's a liar. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go.
He's a liar. That's it.
Then he started coming with the white supremacist groups, and that's why I came
Yeah.
originally was to get him with that. But then it was just like,
Oh, he was trying to find a way to go
John,
into the white man.
John, I didn't know nothing about that stuff over the past weekend, right? But like I was saying, man, listen, dude, I deal with white people all the time.
yeah.
Man, white people ain't running around here talking about they hate blacks and they want to make America only for whites. This is internet stuff. And I think Will got to get off the internet, man.
No, but that's fair. That's what that group is there for. Is for people like Willie to say, look at them. That's who they are. And it's like they ain't even real. It's not even a real group.
Wait,
They
was
just
it about?
expanded in
Was the topic
2023.
guns, or was the topic white man? I'm getting confused now.
He brought it all
Was
in.
Okay.
It came in pieces, Juan. If you go back, you'll see it. You'll see how he did it. He tried to
As soon as
set
you
it
get
up.
him on one topic, he switches to the other.
Right.
Oh man, that's why I saw a lot of the channels that I used to listen to every day, dude. It was like the white man, like, bro, the white men don't really care, man. I'm like, I guarantee you, I promise you, they got shit to do just like we got shit to do.
It's like I work with military whites. Man, they not sitting there talking about, man, I want to go to war with blacks in America. Like, oh, if anything, man, you should hear what they say about New York.
the liberal states and shit.
That would be what it is. It'd be like
And
suburban.
Minnesota, you should hear what they say about Minnesota and New York.
Yeah.
Look, get this one though, Barry. All right, so you remember when the whole thing that happened with the White House?
Mm-hmm.
This is white guy at the gym. He was explaining it to me, whatever. Like, all right, Juan, let me explain to you what happened. What really happened? I was like, oh god, like, all right, go ahead, explain it. You know, we didn't mean to go in there and cause no issues. We just wanted to go in there and talk it out. I was like, bro, like you broke into a White House, you just wanted to talk it out. Like, all right, that's the best way he explained it. Bear, I'm like, man, y'all are fucking crazy.
They crazy, yeah.
That's crazy. I told his ass, like, y'all are as crazy as those damn liberals, and he got pissed on that one. And I was like, man, like, look, I ain't stupid, but that's dumb as fuck if you're gonna break into the White House and get shot.
Like they went into the
Be careful with
chambers.
that
with the
one.
Congress.
People will swing on you, man. Be careful.
I think the best part about that was somebody took a shit on Nancy Pelosi's desk, though. That was the best part.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
here was a
remember
crazy.
hearing that.
Listen, no, here's the crazy part. They DNA tested and arrested that dude.
He was good, man. Nasty son of a bitch.
He
That's
took a shit right
nasty as
under
hell,
arrest.
bro. You gonna take a shit on the national
Yeah.
at the Capitol,
Yeah.
man? Come
Yeah, he
on,
needs to go
man.
to jail. He needs to go to jail. That's
Yeah,
Get his
nasty.
ass
when they
beat.
were going through the halls, bro, like some of these motherfuckers were smacking on the walls, and people kept checking them. Like, yo, this is our house, dude. Like, you better act like you're home. You know, like they were walking in between, like where the tourists walk on the carpet. They
Mm-hmm.
were all staying on the carpet. Like, it
That's
wasn't that
crazy,
type
man.
of event, but like, it was a lot of Fed shit with that too, man.
There was one guy that got interviewed. I think he was an FBI or I don't know,
A
Secret
lot of
Service
them
or
were.
something.
Yeah.
But he was interviewed and he actually diverted a group of them down a different path down a hallway because if they would have turned one corner, they said that there was the FBI and other people were ready there to be scrammed down because they would have gone in a place part of the White House or part of the Capitol building where they weren't supposed to be.
Well, they
So,
were evacuating them all downstairs, and there was a
yeah,
group that went downstairs, and like they all had guns out and everything against the
yeah,
group, and the group was like
they
ready to
could.
go.
They could have been sprayed down easily, man.
Yeah.
It could have been a whole lot worse. Could have been more than just that one lady. That one lady that kept
No,
jumping through there
it
was
was
like, yo,
two
two.
people. There was a lady that got beaten to death outside, Roseanne
Oh, I didn't see
Boylan.
that one. I didn't see
Yeah,
that
bro.
one.
The security guard was standing over her, and like she was looking around, but she just kept beating the hell out of this lady, beat her head in. And then the one that got shot in the neck, dude, she was with the Antifa dude that was over
I
there.
saw that one. They
John
gave her
Sullivan.
like the guy was like giving her a couple warnings and whatever. I mean, it happened, but I didn't know
Yeah.
about the lady getting beat.
Yeah, nobody
That
ever
one sounds
talks
kind of
about
so.
her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one sounds kind of bad. That
And
one
then you
sounds
got the
that
guy,
does
I
sound
think the
bad.
guy you're talking about is Ray Epps, where he was seen all over the place, like whispering in people's ears. And
Yeah,
then the night before, he was like, "We need to go into the Capitol." He was
yeah,
trying to get and they were calling him out. Then they were like, "Oh, you're a Fed. This dude's a Fed," because they
yeah.
knew, And that was like that whole thing was a set. It was just like that Unite the Right rally.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, all that was is all those hate groups came out in 2016 after Trump became the president. And if you look at who these people are that started these groups, their parents are prominent Democrat donors or Republican donors. The Richard Spencer dude that was doing the Hail Trump thing, like it was
Mm-hmm.
Mustache Man. He literally volunteered for Obama's 2012 campaign. Parents were both supporters of Obama. Then you mean to tell me in 2016 this dude's over here doing the hail sign, talking about hail Trump, leading the white supremacist group? Like, man, these are patsies. These are all. The guy who started the Patriot Front group he was one of the founders of Vanguard Group, and that was the one that did the Unite the Right rally where they ran into that girl, like they ran into the crowd with the car. And the other leader got indicted, but this dude didn't. And then he creates another hate group that's totally fed it up. And then they disbanded in 2023, and all of a sudden they're back July 4th weekend in DC. Like but it's so fake, man. Like it pisses me off when I hear Willie talk like that. It's just like, dude, you don't know nothing what you're talking about. You're just trying to use it as a divisive tool. You know what I mean?
Well, it's so blatantly like in front of our faces that it's. I mean, it's a big slap to people's faces because they allow it to happen and they let it happen. That's the crazy part to me. It's that the government knows, FBI, and the CIA, they know that these groups are causing all these issues,
Yeah.
but they just let it happen. Because they know that if it causes chaos, they can use it somehow. So,
Yeah, it
not
was
surprising.
I think it was Adam. It was the what is it? The SPLC. They were the
Mm-hmm.
ones that got caught funding the Unite the Right rally. They fund all these hate groups. They funded the what is it? The Patriot Front group. Yo,
Mm-hmm.
there's a video, and I'm gonna find it for y'all one of these days. In Iowa, there was this gay pride thing, right, where they were reading to kids or something like that, and all of these hate groups came, and it was like you had Proud Boys, which isn't really a hate group; they're like a He-Man woman hating club.
Yeah.
You had Patriot Front.
Yeah.
You had neo-Nazis, and then you had this other type of Nazi group, and none of them got along. They all kept calling each other feds. The Proud Boys were just sitting back protesting against, like, talking to the kids.
Right.
And then the gay groups were all Antifa. And it was just watching the FBI and the CIA's groups just argue and fight amongst each other. It was hilarious.
They
Like it's
both
just like
they both work for him. Yeah.
it's all cartoonish. Once you've seen all these different hate groups and you know these different supremacist groups or just anti-fascists, all in the same bunch, all arguing with each other, none of them can get along. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like it was hilarious.
Yeah, and that's how you know it's set up. Yeah, I agree. I agree, John.
That's what I'm saying. Like when he comes up here and says that shit, that's why they promoted it. You know what I mean? Because they just want that shit out there like that. It's all bullshit.
It's crazy, man. It's you know what? It's bad to say this, but sometime this year we're gonna get. It seems like every year we get like that big story of a massacre,
Yeah.
some kind of attack. It's almost like expected now, man. Like yearly.
They
It's just
tried it
part
with
of it.
the mosque in California, and then come to find out they kept calling them neo Nazis, but it was 2 Mexican kids.
Yeah, I
Yep.
heard about that one. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep, I saw that.
Then
I did see
that
that.
story went away, John. That story went away.
Yeah.
It did. I only heard about it for 3 days. Because I think I saw the video where they were prepping in the car, and then they were like getting their stuff ready, and then that's what I saw. And I mean, it didn't make no damn noise.
They
They
live
was
streamed
begging.
themselves.
They was begging for those kids to be white, and then when they found out they were Mexican, the story went away.
That's
Yeah.
usually if you hear about something like that that goes down, and all of a sudden they stop talking about it 2-3 days later, it don't fit the narrative they're trying to push.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, that's exactly right. That's what we were talking about yesterday. That's what we're talking about. Whenever if it's a group of one race or one type of group of people that does it to themselves, it's never going to be attention worthy. But if it's something that's white or black, oh man, that's pay per view.
Yeah.
That's newsworthy. That's attention worthy. It's entertainment. Not only is it entertainment on the TV, if it's on the TV, it's going to be all over YouTube, social media. So
Right.
it's
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
go
Juan,
look up
Juan,
how
look
many
at the
times school
story.
stabbings happen, and you know
Look
what I
at
mean.
the
Nobody
story
cares.
with this woman who shot the guy over a parking spot.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys can't wait.
Yeah.
You know, these damn losers, man. I call them losers.
Yeah.
Like
Huh?
you're on YouTube talking about it. Well, that's it. We're tired. We're fed up. Well, you're fed up, do you?
Yeah.
What the hell? Do you live in the mountains?
That's
What you
what
talking about?
dude. A lot of these people that get on here and they start riling things up, dude, they're not even like they're trying to make money off of it. You know what I mean? They don't
Yeah.
even care either way. I don't know if you guys remember the poop swastika after Trump got arrested, where somebody wrote a poop swastika on a Jewish school or something like that. Come to find out, it was a Jewish kid, and that shit went away. But that was a huge story. It was like, oh, you know, it's like a white supremacist group does poop swastika on a synagogue or something. It was a Jewish kid trying to make it seem like Donald Trump did it, or like Trump supporter did it.
One of us Trump supporter.
Yeah.
Wow. Crazy.
Like Trump supporters are every, you know, like if you look at the last election, like a lot of black dudes voted for him, a lot of Hispanic men, Hispanic women. It's a
Yeah, it was a
mindset,
record.
dude. It ain't got
It
nothing
was
to
a
do with
record with Hispanic men. It was a record.
Yeah, it was. I did see the change, but the thing is though, it also did happen when Obama ran the first time. But I think with Obama, everybody got bamboozled
Everybody
the first
voted.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first time we go around. Yeah, everybody did get bamboozled.
Yeah, that damn Martin Luther King talking shit, man. I told everybody his ass sound like Martin Luther King, and you know, some weird
and we're
reason,
gonna be in a great land.
for some reason,
want hope and
everybody
change.
that was the one character when I was young that Mexican, black, white, everybody could agree on. With some
Yeah.
damn Martin Luther King.
It's that captivating way of talk. Is that what they call it, that preacher tone? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's like that's the one thing too. It's like you hear it with Mom Donnie, and it's just like, yo, the spit in the face
What
that this dude is
says,
doing when he's an atheist,
Mexican
trying to talk to people like he's a preacher.
Mexican
Wow.
You know what I mean?
being called these nonsense.
Hey,
What
y'all
do you
heard
have
about
this
that?
talking about?
I don't know. I just
Nasus was waking up from a nap.
I wasn't napping. I was doing paperwork. I'm done.
You ain't doing no paperwork. What type of? You're doing pro bono work.
I'm not doing pro bono work.
She was in a 20-minute sleep coma, a weed coma. Had to come back.
I was talking and then I just went and got comfortable.
Got a bowl of ice
Big
cream.
ol', dropping a
What
big old
Bob?
deuce.
What
Yo,
Bob
Second
talking
win.
about?
y'all don't like frozen yogurt? I prefer frozen yogurt over ice
I like frozen yogurt. That's pretty good.
Frozen yogurt.
It's all right.
Wow.
Yeah,
What
first
is
one.
that?
It's pretty good.
With
The
fruit,
hell?
with
Basically, damn
fruits
ice
in
cream,
it?
honestly.
So
Mikey,
you
get with it.
no, I'm just
Niggas
like I
wild.
know yogurt, but like frozen though.
I
Yeah,
enjoy
niggas
a
Hell
sherbet from time
yeah.
to time.
So
niggas
much
wild.
better.
Really?
She probably
What,
be doing them
Blackberry?
smoothies with in bowls and shit with
Nah,
berries.
frozen yogurt's good though.
Oats.
It's just real.
No,
It's
I
like
said they be probably doing the damn smoothies and berries and oats in a bowl and
yeah.
shit.
Oh,
I
that's
know
like
they
I
do.
frozen
love a
yogurt.
parfait now. Don't
See,
ever shit on
told
a
you.
Yep.
parfait.
I
I
told you.
love
She,
me a parfait.
Now
damn.
that's good. I like that. That I could
That's
tolerate.
bougie.
All them
Okay,
blueberry
yeah, Mikey, you
antioxidants.
bougie too, Mikey. Y'all bougie.
Bougie.
Nah,
Oh,
man,
I
it's
forgot
good.
you a squirrel eating nigga. I
Hey,
forgot.
hey, yo,
Ah, I would barbecue a squirrel. Yes, I would. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sitting
my
on the porch
man,
and shit.
you out here picking up squirrels, man?
Yeah,
Yes,
You know,
roadkill's a
No,
good kill.
I will hunt one and hit it with a 22, skin
Or a
it,
tire.
and put it on the
Yo,
Or a
my,
grill.
tire.
my former brother-in-law would do that shit, dude. He'd sit right on the porch, start
Yeah,
popping them off
squirrels
the
are
trees.
cool,
I'm like, yo,
man.
you are too bumpkin, dude.
Squirrels are
Hell
cool.
yeah,
I am
man,
not
they're,
eating no
they're
squirrel, bro. That
delicious,
ain't nothing
man.
but a
I'm
rat.
telling you,
Why would you want to
they're
eat a
delicious.
squirrel? Like, what possessed you to want to eat a squirrel?
It's where he was from, where he was
It's
raised. He's raised in the
delicious,
woods.
man. It's
He was
delicious,
raised
man.
I
He
thought he
tried
was
to
raised
talk
in
to me
a
about
No, I'm
possum.
saying like when you go hunting, yeah, you hit one with a 22, skin it, yeah, man, clean it.
You have no
Yeah.
Put some,
22.
put some
Yeah.
Lowry's on it. Put some Lowry's on it.
Blackberry clocks
Yeah.
it back and
You would love
just
that
takes it
Lawrence.
down.
Yeah,
My man
hey,
woke
hey,
up.
Sky. Hey, Sky, ain't nothing wrong with no Lowry's now. Come on now. Ain't
You ever
nothing
see
wrong
that
with no
movie
Yo,
Lowry's.
where my man was
Blackberry,
like,
what else you eat, man?
bacon? He was like, no, it's squirrel. He's like, squirrel.
What
Fucking
else you
that
eat,
shit.
Black Bear?
Man, I had horse before. I had horse leg.
What? Why the hell would you eat a horse?
Well, if you had a Whopper in the 90s, you was eating a horse.
Ain't nothing but
Man,
no
get the hell
Alpo.
out of here.
You eating
Damn.
I'm
Alpo
being
meat.
real with you.
That,
Oh my
that
God.
You ever
90s meat
had a
did have horse meat in it. Nace.
It
Yeah.
was delicious, man. It was
Or was
delicious.
it IKEA with those
Woo!
Swedish meatballs? Wasn't that horse meat in IKEA?
Horse
Oh,
meat
no.
too. Yep.
Well, if it
Exactly.
was
So,
horse meat, that's the Whoppers
but
were good as hell.
but it's different when you're willing to eat that.
Hey man,
So
Yeah.
it's
I'm
like
willing now, man, because I know it's
it's
delicious.
one thing
I
that
had
I don't know.
Yeah,
I had
Hey,
bear,
if it was,
I
hey,
had
tell me.
bear
if he's telling
turkey
the truth, I
before.
eat some horse meat now.
Hell
Bring
yeah,
back that
So you
old
had
tasting
bear
Whopper.
turkey?
I had bear jerky. Yep.
I've heard
Yep.
bear ain't bad.
bear
You
jerky?
ate
Oh,
bear
Yeah.
meat?
Bear
Yeah.
jerky is good.
It's
I've had that. We have
delicious.
that over here all the
It's
time.
delicious, man. Nay, it's
yeah.
I've had
delicious.
venison
And
burger.
then
Don't
Deer
you
meat
eat
is
it's
bang.
like when you eat certain animal flesh, because I don't want to say the word today. Pause. But when you eat certain animal flesh, it's like you get the strength of it. If that makes sense.
Nah, you're bugging now. Now you're on
All
some
right,
serious
I'm
shit.
bugging.
You're
You
on
right.
some
You're
serious
going
shit
serial
now.
killer kind of stuff
That
there,
was
Bear.
too far.
You're
That
on
was
some
too far.
Highlander stuff right now.
I
You
was
gotta
too
start
far.
wearing
You
the
right.
animal skin and shit.
Hey,
Yo, you
Highlander
ever?
was one of my favorite shows too. Yeah, that was too
Yeah,
far.
that was a good show.
Like you on some
You
Highlander
guys ever had a
stuff.
Bryson before?
Bison meat?
Yes.
Yeah, I've had
Bison
one.
burger.
delicious.
Yes.
A Bryson
Bison
burger is
burger. Yep.
delicious, yo.
Ain't nothing
Yes,
but a
sir.
wild cow.
Yo, that is
Yep.
the best protein, man. Right
No,
there.
elk.
Buffalo meat is good, they
Mikey.
said.
Mikey, you got to get elk, bro. I tell you, eat some
Yeah.
elk.
Elk
Heard
is
elk
good.
is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Elk is
telling you,
Bear
bro.
is right. Yeah.
Y'all,
Elk
I don't
is
know,
good.
but
this
it's
some
just like
fear
when
factor
somebody,
shit.
if you eat something thinking like it's beef or something, and then somebody tells you, "Oh, this is deer meat," like even though it tastes good and you don't bother with it, it just starts like my stomach starts bubbling. It's like get it out, get it out.
Oh,
Yeah, like you got to tell me ahead of time, otherwise I ain't gonna feel right about it afterwards.
nah, just tell you after. Tell you after you eat it.
Nah, dude, just let me know. Let me know.
Have you ever had? Do you eat Chinese food, John?
Not a lot. No, and when I
Okay.
do, it's usually
Oh,
like chicken and
Chinese
broccoli.
food. Woo.
Yeah, you don't know what type of meat that is, but it tastes good though. It tastes
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Oh, well, my boy would would be my
fire,
boy used to
man.
always get the chicken wings.
I
Every
don't
time
even
he seen the
ask.
chicken wings, I'd be like, meow.
Yo, yeah, that's what we say. Let me get
Get
an
the
order
K9.
of that. Meow.
Let me get the number K9.
Yeah, let me get the number K9.
That sweet
Yeah.
dog meat.
Yeah, listen, man. I just want to know, why does
I cut
everything
a
take
dog
10
up.
minutes?
I cut a dog up and put him
Yeah.
in some rice. Shit.
Yo.
Shout out to
It's suspect
Bob.
how fast they cook it.
Shout out to Bob. Shout out to Bob.
Are you threatening Bob's dog?
No. I'm
That's what it
saying,
sounded like, Bear. That's what it sounded
no,
like.
I'm not. I'm saying
You better air tag
I'm
those
saying that-
those dogs, with Bob.
You know what I'm saying? Just watch out with those lies.
Yeah.
It's like the last time I
I'm
got the air
saying
tag signal was in
that,
your house.
Just yeah.
Yo,
Yeah,
listen.
Be careful
There
with them dogs out there, man.
There was
That's
a dude in Maryland, bro, and he had a food stand, and he was out there for years. Everybody knew him. Everybody. It still was a serial killer, bro, and he was feeding people human meat.
I've heard stories about that. Yeah, I heard stories like that.
Yeah, somebody was just telling me about.
I bet it was delicious. I bet it was delicious.
For years,
seasoned.
For years,
You get the dark meat.
That shit was seasoned right.
Man, you put some Lowry. Man, you put some Lowry's on there and season right.
Yeah.
Be on some fried green
Man,
tomato
shit,
shit.
Jumbo
And then,
fried
see,
Skywalker.
And then I'm about to show y'all something.
Are you goating right now?
This shit right here.
Yep.
Come
Let me
on,
see what
y'all.
she's on.
Right now.
I'm about to show you my boots. I'm about to show you my boots on these.
Are you on Jump on the game?
I'm about to show you my boots. Fly right past you. I'll show you real quick.
Right.
Yeah. I was over there
This the shit.
giraffing.
This is the shit right here.
Giraffing.
This is the shit right here that made me kind of
Oh shit!
made me
there's
kind of
trouble
hungry. Watch this
in the
shit, y'all.
water.
Oh, here we go. What we doing?
Yeah, let's see this.
We talking about
This
dogs?
hold on. Look, this is shit that made me kind of hungry. Watch this, y'all.
Go ahead.
This shit made me kind of hungry right here.
Oh, bro.
Shit that made me kind of hungry, man. I ain't gonna lie. That shit made me hungry right there. I ain't gonna lie. I got a little hungry when I seen this.
Oh, that's
All
right.
right. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, man.
It's effed up, man.
Go
You
ahead,
know
y'all.
what? You know what my dream is? This
Go
is a
ahead.
real dream. I want to go
Yeah.
hunting for a bear.
That's
and
probably
actually-
online. Bob, I'm just playing. Bob.
I want to go hunting for a bear and then actually
That was a
turn
little too far. That was a
turn
little
him
too
into
far,
a
Blackberry.
coat.
That was a little too far.
To a what?
I want to turn him
Yeah,
into a coat.
Yeah.
I wanted to do that with a deer, man. If I ever, when I go hunt for a deer, I want to make me a nice deer jacket.
Nice deer jacket.
Yeah.
Deer jacket.
Worried about
No, I know
the
you
ticks
guys-
coming after me, though.
That could be a
You
nice
guys
little warm
don't.
jacket.
You guys don't want that stuff, man. I'm telling you guys. I know a lot of guys got the trophy in the head or whatever, and they
I don't
stump
want
it
the
up.
head. I just want to make a jacket.
I want to make a jacket.
But I'm-
Yeah, I want to make a bear jacket.
Nah, I'm telling you, man. When you see all them fleas and flies on that shit,
No,
you're
I
gonna
know.
be like, all
I
right,
know.
y'all,
You gotta.
let's wrap
you
it up.
gotta,
Let's wrap this up.
It's hard with
Time
to
to-
skin it, to dry
Yeah,
it
this
out,
nigga
to
got
all
the
that. It's a lot of
flash
steps to it.
boots.
Yeah.
Listen.
You don't do it right, you got anthrax.
You got
Yeah.
anthrax.
That's
Yeah,
what
bro,
I'm
that's where
saying,
that
John.
come from.
That's what I'm saying, John. Because all I do is just I start at that butt, and then I just skin it all the way down.
That's right. Them
That's it.
them jackets from Red Dead Redemption. That's what I need. You know what I'm saying?
I throw it. I get it away from me because the flies, the ticks, all that shit is coming.
Ticks all over it.
Yeah, and
We're
then
gonna
you'll be surprised. You be surprised what the ticks look like once the ticks is on everything. You got to be careful. You don't want it on the meat and stuff.
Yeah, you
So
gotta clean it fast.
You gotta bag it, throw it in the cooler quick.
Yo,
Cooler.
you ever
gotta
seen
throw it in a cooler.
it was a
Cooler.
Harold
Yo,
and
you see
Kumar
that
dude where my
trophy down
man
there?
he hunted
Oh,
the
yeah.
deer,
It
bro.
is
He
so
threw
cool.
that shit in the bag like it was no
I
big
don't know how to
deal,
get
bro.
it.
He's like, swoop.
I told you I unlocked everything. I
You
can be a
got
banana
that?
now too. Look, I'm a banana now.
I
My man
knew
is
you
a
could be a
banana.
banana.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
Did you hunt?
It's bananas.
Yo, you got
Yeah.
something on your rod, bro.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Hey now.
It's my wings.
Mama, put it there.
But
Yo, that's the
hey,
worst shit
Mikey, I
ever.
had a bear, horse. I had a
Word?
snake, rabbit,
Oh wow.
frog,
I had rabbit. I can't
deer,
eat a
elk.
frog, bro.
Yeah,
Frog
but
legs is delicious, man.
Nah, my
Frog legs
uncle
is
tried to
delicious.
get me to eat that shit like 5 times. I am not doing it, man.
John is delicious, man. It's
Nah.
Frog legs
delicious.
are good, John.
I ain't eating no
Yeah,
amphibian. Y'all keep that shit, man. Y'all can have all the frog legs you want.
It's
I don't
like
want
chicken.
none of them. That's what
yeah,
I'm
it
eating.
does.
I'm eating the chicken. Y'all had the
white
frog
deer.
legs.
But see, everything tastes chicken to black people and Mexicans because that's how we eat.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
all
So
I like. I love chicken.
yeah,
I don't really eat a lot of red
we
meat
cook chicken
anymore.
everything.
The
Yeah.
rattlesnake is delicious. You just got to clean it with white vinegar, and then you're good to go.
You ever seen a white deer before?
Yeah. Albino.
Whitetail, whitetail.
Yeah,
I've never seen that.
a
Huh.
white deer. Yeah.
Are they
Albino, yeah.
different? Do they? I mean, I know they're
Is
albino,
that
but
out
like,
there
do
in New
they?
York? Is that out there in New York?
Nah, they're just rare.
They're just rare.
They're
Mm.
anywhere. Yeah.
But
'Cause
it's
I
a
seen
real
a
thing, though.
whitetail, but I never
Yeah.
Yeah,
seen
no,
an
it's
all
real.
white deer.
Yeah.
Never
Then you
seen an
got
all
a
white deer.
Melantino. A Melantino is just like all black. Like a snow leopard is a jaguar. That's just white, and then you got a black panther. They're just a black leopard. It's a Melantino
Yeah.
leopard. These things that happen in nature, dude. Either they're white albino or they're Melantino black, like black. Bet y'all didn't even know that, huh?
No,
No, I
I
know
thought
it's.
you were.
I
I
know
thought you were trolling a little bit.
it's nature, man. I know it's
Yeah.
nature. That's how you can't tell me to be you can't tell me to be against a whole group of people because based on skin tone, when you go out in the nature and you see what you see, you like, oh man, they lying. These people are lying. These people are crazy and they're nuts.
I tell you like this, it don't matter what they look like, what color they are, what part of the world they're from. When any kid has Down syndrome, they all look exactly the same. Like it's just that look, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like you could tell they have Down syndrome. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you're right.
Yeah.
Like you could just like to me, people who talk that race stuff, they hate humanity and they rather see it die out than they
They
ever
think
do
they're
anything.
better than everybody else. You know what I
Right.
mean?
And
Yeah.
that's what I think. That's what I think too, John. Like they hate humanity.
Cause I tell you what, a lot of these like superior whites, dude, after they get rid of everybody else, they're gonna get rid of most of the other whites too.
They're gonna fight each other because they hate. Yeah, that's what I think too. Just like blacks. Okay, all right, cool. You chased all the white people out of the United States. Now what you gonna do now? Time for slavery.
No time for the hierarchy. You're gonna do the same thing, classism.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Hierarchy, caste system.
Yep.
Like
Because
in
there's always got to
India,
be kings and queens, and there's got to be
gonna try-
servants. Yep.
They're gonna try to
India
put
is all
certain
brown
blacks.
people, dude, and they have categories. You know what I mean? For who's important,
Yeah.
who's not, and your
Yeah.
family is determined off that. Like your limitations are based off your family, not on what you can or can't do. And then they got rid of the British for over what was it, 100 years now. So you can't say that's the British fault. That's how they've always been. That's how the Taj Mahal was built for a king. Had all his servants build a castle for his dead wife.
Right.
Just the way it is. So I'm ready to leave this rock. Get the hell up out of here, man. We're going to Mars.
You ready?
What do
you
y'all
ready
think?
to leave?
Going to Mars, dude.
Oh, you would sign up for it?
I don't know. I wouldn't take the first trip.
You find out.
I'll be on like trip number 7, number 8.
Find out what happens first.
Yeah. See how everything goes, how everybody holds up over there.
How y'all doing, man? Everybody breathing? Everybody breathing? What you up to? What's going on?
You know what I'm saying? Like, they got internet access? Okay. It's slower, but it's still there, right? We can still play video games and shit for a little bit. Because you got to have like normal shit in life. You know what I mean?
John, I wouldn't leave the earth. I would stay.
It would be a hard life, Blair, because you would never be able to go outside again. Like
Right.
number
That's what I'm
one.
saying. Like, I'm staying on Earth. I'm not going to
Yeah.
Mars. Now I know it's gonna be a bunch of people who be like, "Sign me up." Me, I'm staying right here. I'm like, "Hey, once you take all the races, blacks and whites to Mars, and then they can share Mars, and one side white and other side black. Yeah. Take them.
I
Take
always
them to Mars.
say give the racist one of the Dakotas. Just split it up into sections. The whites over here, blacks over there, Asians over here, natives on this side, and just let them be. Let the rest
Yeah.
of us do what we're doing.
Yeah, let people who want humanity to work together to make things better. Let them keep the earth. Y'all, you
Black
race
bear sound
baiters,
like a Care Bear.
race. No, man, I'm tired of it, man. Tired of it, man.
Care Bears.
These people tried to make a whole race war on YouTube over two kids fighting and one kid taking it too far.
Yeah,
That's
and there be
wild.
stabbings in schools all the time.
Like they
Nobody
literally tried to
cares.
start a whole race war, man. Like, I'm tired of black people. They hate white people. They want to kill us. Yeah, old ass old ass people on other channels just
It's Joe Biden in the church, remember? He's like, he wanted to put y'all
man.
back in chains. Sit your old ass down, Joe.
Fucking Joe Biden, man.
Sit your ass down, Joe. Nobody want to hear from you anymore. It was like, weren't you that same dude in the 80s talking about a racial jungle? Now all of a sudden you want to sit there and try to scare black people?
It's like, man, look, I rock with JP, right? But that's like giving JP leadership over to all the blacks, and black people really follow that.
Yeah,
Or it's
let him
like,
run the state and see what
be
happens.
brave. Be brave. You have leadership over the whites, and all whites listen to Be Brave. It's like, what? You crazy?
Yeah. Be Brave is crazy with that. It's like these people that come up like, man, who died and made you the leader or the spokesperson for the group?
Told you whites. These black people.
West North Dakota and
nuts.
East North Dakota, bro. Let them have it. Ain't shit in that
crazy,
state
man.
anyway. You know what I mean?
You do like a race of. They need to do a real race draft where you can trade people off.
Yeah, like Dave Chappelle did. That
Mhm.
was funny. That was funny. That was really funny.
The niggas took Wu Tang Clan as Chinese.
The RZA, pizza,
RZA, and a Drizza. Now you know what's the funny one? The haters pimp.
Oh man,
hater
bro.
pimp ball.
Yeah, that
Bro, that
hey,
hey. Yeah, that was funny.
Yo, do you know how
that-
often I be going around? I be telling people it's like I got the black amount in my mouth. I was just like, you better check your tone with me, young man.
It's as I sip this pimp juice, knowing someone damn well spit in my cup.
If it isn't the most diabolical.
That's what AM be saying. Diabolical. Yeah. AM be saying that. I be cracking up.
If it isn't the most diabolical pimp group I've ever seen. That shit cracks me up. But when he's just always playing that old man. He got the cigarette in his mouth. Like when he was they were shooting the dice.
It's about
and he got the
Leonard.
stack in his hand.
That's his character's name. Is
Yeah. When he always tell everybody, you better check your tone with me.
Check your tone with me.
Tone with me, young man. Or when they switched, what was it? They switched families. And he in the house with white lady.
That was
You
my-
better check your tone with me, woman.
That nigga picked up her shit and he was playing with it like a lifesaver. Like,
yeah, he was like, here. I was like, damn, he's crazy for that.
And the other one where he was like, I prefer to put it through the hole.
He was like, all right,
take
get
off
in
the
there.
boxes.
He was like, well, Gary usually washes his dishes if I cook. Gary not here. Go get them damn dishes and hurry up. We got to get to bed in a minute. He's smoking a cigarette. I was like,
He always got the cigarette in his mouth. He don't never get the cigarette out of his mouth. Better check your tone with me.
turned his kid, told him to go watch BET. That was funny. That was funny, man.
Nick said, go out there and sell rocks. Goodbye.
Left one.
I like the.
Hey, you know what's crazy, Mikey? You know, back in the day, remember they used to threaten kids, like if they was from the suburb and they wanted to be that ghetto shit, they'd be dropping them off in the hood.
Yeah.
Remember that? Yep. I remember that. They used to do that to kids that wanted to be hood, drop their ass off in the hood.
Scare them. Just scare the little asses straight.
Now you do it. They like, all right, cool, mom, dad. I'll see you later.
I saw a movie where some dude actually did that. He just left his kid in the hood. And it's like that traumatized the kid for his entire life.
Good.
Yeah.
He won't do that shit again.
No,
like,
he wasn't bad. His father was just fucked up, and he just left him in the
I
hood.
got trauma. I'm never going back to the hood. Shit, that's my trauma. Going to the hood, I'll never go back.
Kid ended up being.
Shit, I think most people need this damn trauma. I think we're trying to make society so perfect where nobody going through some trauma. No, man, trauma makes you strong. It builds you up.
Yeah, you gotta have them hanging out with their fathers more.
Yo,
Don't want to hang out with their moms.
Yo, did y'all see that nonsense with Big Tigger and that girl?
Oh man, it looked bad. I couldn't even watch it, Mikey. It was bad. It was bad.
Tigger from the basement.
And then the cold part, I don't know who's recording, but she's calling them all kind of names, and I'm like, just imagine that this started way different than what it looks like.
The out of context shit.
You think he was throwing her around?
Mike, I guarantee you, it looked like she was throwing shit around, and then he got frustrated when she grabbed that phone because I think he know what's in that phone, and he like, man, just give me my phone and I'll leave. And she started crying and shit, and I turned after that, man. I was like,
but that's playing victim, man. That's what they do.
I know, Mikey. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Mikey. That it and this is what I was saying earlier to Sky and Einstein. All it takes, I don't care what kind of woman you are in America, you could be black, white, Hispanic, or Asian. If you start crying, that's it.
Especially if she's pretty.
That's
it,
bullshit, man. That shit bullshit right there, bro.
Once the tears come out,
I would
that's it.
I'm breaking up with her. I would never forgive her for putting on an act like that. Never.
Man, Mikey, she was crying like, you beat me. He was like, just give me my phone and I'll leave. And then the woman yelling, you sorry ass nigga. I was like, oh, this is bad. This is bad because this is the color purple, Mikey. They're literally doing the color purple.
That's what they're doing, man.
Damn.
That's what happened to Mel Gibson.
I hated that.
Nah, hell no. Mel Gibson was wilding.
Yo,
I hope he get packed. I hope he get raped.
By a pack. Yo, did you hear?
Words.
Yo,
he was
wild. You hear the part where he was like, I gave up my wife for you. I gave up my kids for you. That bitch broke him, dude.
She broke him.
Did you hear him when he was just like, do you hear me? That bitch had him crazy.
My man is my idol.
It was over. That's how you know, John, that man, some coochie, man. That's why I keep trying to tell you. Everybody be laughing. But I say, man, some coochie, man, don't mess with it because it changes you.
Yeah.
It can make you like Mel Gibson out of all people, man. He said, I hope you get packed by. He said, I hope you get R word by a pack of N words. I was like, damn.
That's she had him hating, bro. Like after he left her, bro, he made The Passion of the Christ. He made all these great movies after he left her. Like, yo, he needed to find solace, bro.
But John, he
had a church in his backyard.
He said it, but he didn't mean it, John. But he
That's
told
what I'm
him,
saying.
I hope you get R word by a pack of N words, and he didn't mean it though. He didn't mean that.
Nah, you see when he got drunk? Was it he did the drunk drive and he got pulled over by the cops? He's like, "What are you, a Jew?"
Oh my god!
Like he was having a rough time with this woman, drove him crazy, bro. And then once he left her, bro, he became one of the best directors of our time.
Yo,
That's a good coochie right there. Leave that kind of
Apocalypto,
coochie alone.
Apocalypto, great movie.
yeah,
Great
all that
movie.
came after he left that crazy bitch.
That's some good coochie right
Yeah,
there.
no, but
man.
I'm not gonna lie. He didn't really come back. Like he did like a little comeback, but then it was like still like people wasn't messing with him. Like you know
No,
what I'm
because
saying?
you said that. But the Passion of the Christ, dude.
Oh no, that was another one.
That's what I'm saying. Like that shit changed people's lives. Like
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
I remember when that came out, people were turning themselves in after they were doing crimes. Like that shit changed people's lives, bro.
Yeah. He did his thing on that. But damn, only if he just shut his mouth, man, he would have been good. And the craziest part was my man Danny Glover trying to stick up for him. Danny Glover was like, he's not racist. It's my best friend.
You gotta remember, Danny Glover's kind of crazy, bro. He was down there in Venezuela with Hugo Chavez, talking about Hugo Chavez was a great guy. Hanging out with the Castros and shit.
Everybody's a great guy to you, like when they're not doing nothing to you,
Yeah, exactly.
what the fuck. Remember John Gotti? Murder who?
Oh, what was it? Cat Williams. He's like, the white people be trusting people too quick. He'd be like, murder. It's like listen, I know the guy 3 weeks. He wouldn't do something like that.
Yeah, that's actually he got that after somebody who really said that. Like there was somebody really said that John Gotti, because he was like, "What are you talking about, murder?" He was like, "Murder who?"
The street interviews, right? The street interviews.
Yeah, street interview. Yeah, some random guy was over there vouching for John Gotti. That shit was hilarious.
You see how they said it though? They knew he was like, what? They were like, no, get out of here, John, murdering people. Get out of here.
Yeah, get out of here. Forget about it.
Great guy. He gives things away on holidays for the kids.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. That should be funny as hell when people try to vouch for people and they don't know them. Like,
was it who was Medellin? What was that? Pablo Escobar.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, they still love him in Medellin.
Oh,
you know
man.
what I mean?
He changed lives, brother. He changed lives.
He was a stone cold murderer, though. You know
but hey, man, I mean, like Dave Chappelle said, he said, what happened if we had a superpower, a superhero? He grapes, but
yeah,
he saves more than he grapes.
He's saving more. Yeah, that's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
Mikey laughing.
Mike is evil, bro.
It's true though. It's
yo, you know what? It's like, first of all, like to think of things like that is freaking crazy. Like, how do you even come up with that? Like, how do you
listen. you look at the mustache man and his army. They were crazy, they did horrible things, but because of them, you had intercontinental ballistic missiles, or you got rockets, you got jet engines, you got all these advancements in science that were coming out of it. You know what I mean? Like, you could denigrate them all you want, but the things and this was in a matter of a decade.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he was moving those people forward. But he did horrific things and to get there.
I get it.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like when he said that getting raped by Michael Jackson, that's a flex.
Yeah. He's like, I know a dude that was molested by his uncle. He's like, Michael Jackson, are you kidding me? You upset about that? Something like that.
Yeah.
It's horrible, but still, like,
you got bragging rights.
Yo, that's the thing with comedy, man. Comedy is it's comedy, but it's being attacked to a point to where, like, oh, should he have said that? Oh, they did too much, they said too much, bro. It's comedy. Like, if you're not built for them, and don't do it. It's like when people come up here, man. It's like they get all heated off the debate. It's like, bro, like, would you come up here to argue? If you're gonna come up here to argue, you might as well just go find your baby mama or something, argue with her.
Yeah, man.
I have dark humor. I'm not gonna lie.
I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah,
I love racist jokes. I love them. I don't care. Up, down, left, right, whoever you speak about. If it's funny, I'm laughing. I don't give a fuck. Like if
yeah.
it's I don't care. I don't discriminate.
I had an argument with somebody one night about dark humor, and they were like, "It's not funny," and I'm just like, man. I tried to give them so many different examples. One of my favorite jokes is a dude. He's like, Anthony Jeselnik, right? He does this all the time. He tells these really dark jokes, but he throws you off, right? So he just be like, I lived next to a man with Alzheimer's, and every day he used to come knocking on my door. And every morning, I would have to tell him that his wife, he was looking for his wife. And I used to tell him that his wife, she passed away 5 years ago. Now he's
Damn.
like, now I've thought of not answering the door. I've thought of, moving. I've thought of everything in the world. And then he just stopped and he's like, but it's worth it just to see the smile it puts on his face every day. When I tell him,
He's fucked up. He's fucked up, man.
it's dark as hell,
That
but
nigga
it's
is happy as
hilarious.
fuck. She's gone.
It's the visual, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
just to
yeah.
see the old man. It's just like, have you seen my wife? I'm like, no, she died. And all of a sudden he just smiles and walks away. Like, yeah, that's
That's
messed up.
funny. That's funny, man.
I love that misdirection shit. Like I used to like Carlin. A lot of Carlin's jokes were rough, bro, but they were funny as hell. And they were one of those where it's like you really think about it, you're like, yeah, that's true. Like it's messed up, but it's true. Yeah, but there is sometimes where they go too far where it's just like, yeah, I don't know about that. But if they don't go there, then you'll never know. Like you'll never know the best jokes.
Yeah,
You
man.
gotta push that envelope.
I love comedy, man. I love to laugh. I always say this. Like for me, it's like when it's time to be serious, I'm serious. But most of the time, I'm laughing. I'm looking for a joke. I just like to laugh because I always say you're not gonna get out of life alive. You know what I'm saying? So let me just laugh. Fuck this shit.
Yeah.
I'm
What
gonna
is
be
that?
Mike want to be like
George
me so
Strait.
bad.
Nah, man. Anyone want to be like mazes
Yeah, it's true.
and play Goat
You in
Simulator?
denial.
Goat.
That's an old ass song, Mikey. You know that? You never get out of the world alive.
Yeah, no, it's true, man. I live by that, man. You're not, so why not? Why not just laugh, man? Why we
It's a
here?
country song. It's like, no matter my struggles and strides, I'll never get out of this world
World
alive.
alive, yeah, man. It's a classy, man.
George Strait the first.
Yeah. I'm always here for a good joke, and if it's towards me, even if it's at me, I laugh all the time.
Hank Senior. That's it. My bad.
Yeah, man. I've been called Dollar Store Drake, all this shit.
Dollar Store Drake.
What is it? What
I
does
think
Vanna
that's my
call you?
favorite.
The
I think
Timu?
that's my favorite one.
Timu Drake? Is that what he called you?
Dollar Store Drake.
Dollar Store Drake.
It's just catchy. You know, it's catchy.
Yeah, because it's so funny. Like I really don't look like him, so it's just like that's what makes it real funny to me. Because I'm like, yo, bro, like what the fuck?
Dollar Store Drake. Fucking wild, fucking New Yorkers,
Yeah,
man.
Like three different types of racism.
He can also be known as Diet Drake.
Yo, I used to be working, and the kids would be like, "Oh my god, look at him! He looks like Dollar Store Drake."
Little kids even knew it.
It's the little fucks. It's the little fucks who started it.
That's funny as hell.
Well, is it
Dollar
Vanna
Store
call
Drake.
you? Vanna says the Timu Drake
The team with Drake.
or Timu something.
Dollar Store Drake is funny to me, dog.
That just rolls off the tongue. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I was walking down the street, and it happened to be a girl that I knew. That was her son. He was riding on a bike, and he's like, "Hey Drake, Where's Kiki? Like, you little motherfucker. I'm like, hey, I know your mom. I said her name, and he was like, oh shit. Say, yeah, I'm telling.
You get nervous, start pedaling faster and shit.
Oh, nah, man. I like it, man. I love a good humor. I like a nice joke, man. For
He
real.
said, oh my, that was funny.
Yeah, man. Fuck that. Should be funny as hell to me.
Yeah, even the way some people just say it might not even be fun. Like I used to have this dude I used to drive around, and he had this real deep voice. He was a little slow, but he would just sound funny. He'd just be like, "Yo, Fat Jesus." That shit always made me laugh. It's because I got a long beard and shit. He's just like, "Yo, that's my dude, Fat Jesus."
Nigga said Fat Jesus. That sounds like somebody from the hood too.
Yeah.
Fat Jesus.
His name is Dunny, so
Dunny? That's
Dunny.
funny.
Yeah.
Dunny.
I still see him around from time to time, but I just, because every time you try to talk to him, he just try to keep you fucking talking for like an hour.
Oh, one of those. He's one of those people.
I give him the horn. Beep, beep. What up, Dunny? Just keep going.
Yeah, there's some people you just, you gotta bounce, man. You're like, yeah, I'm out of here.
Oh,
some people like, like Willie, like, if you see him down the street, you already know. Let me ignore this guy. He's gonna have you for here forever. He gonna lie. He gonna tell you every bullshit ever.
Yo, Mike is gonna call the cops on Willie with a fake narrative. Yo, this is black. There's a black man out here with a gun. He's the one who's gonna get the cops on him.
Oh man, yeah. I don't know if y'all really know, man. I just really hate liars. I just really do, bro. I despise motherfuckers who lie. Like, why? We're already friendly. Like, I'm already your friend. You don't gotta go and that's it.
Make
It's
up
already
a story. You don't gotta
you don't gotta lie, or people who like try to outstory you.
Oh my God.
I like to throw people off with that. When people talk like that, I'm like, yeah, I got great before, and then they were like, what? I'm like, yeah, to see you outstory that, like, just to throw them off, like, yeah, and then they got nothing to say after that. Shut up! Stop trying to outstory me, man. I know what I'm gonna.
It's like every day for a summer.
Yeah, bro.
And it's like the people that always use like money, like, oh, I bought this car, it cost this much, and then they try to do you with that money, the things they have.
I don't care.
Bro.
I don't care about none of that shit. I don't care if you got a mansion or not, man. I know people with money who are corny. I know people who are living good and they're miserable. They're living better than me and they're still miserable. Yeah. So it doesn't matter. Like, who cares?
Yeah. I have friends that are successful that their parents were dead broke, but they were just great parents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just it's just all on how it's brought up.
Yeah, that's all it's about. At the end of the day, are you comfortable in your skin? That's
a lot of people aren't. A lot of people aren't, man. You'd be surprised that they're not, man. So I used to have this buddy that he was always working out all the time, right? He had like these big old quads, man. But everywhere we went, he was always looking at that reflection in the mirror, man.
Yeah,
he had that insecurity. I was like, bro, like, you gotta quit doing that, man. You got a whole wife and kids. Is like, you don't need to be doing that no more, man.
Yeah,
but
he
eventually got out of it
on that. Yeah, sitting there talking to me, looking at himself in the mirror. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Like, you having a conversation with me? You talk with me. Like, what are you sitting there looking at yourself, like posing, rubbing his hands together, looking at the mirror? You know what I mean, Uncle John? It's like, no, look at me. Tell me what you were saying. Can't even remember what he's saying. He's just so interested into himself. I'm like, man, that's a bad quality, nephew.
Hey, man, it's crazy, but it be like that.
I know, Mike. You probably had a friend that's always fucking dancing while you're talking with him.
I do have somebody like some crazy shit all the time.
I think we all know that, especially millennials. Shit, I mean, shit, everybody was just talking and dancing. Be like, stand your ass still, man.
Yeah. It's like that Omarion
Remember?
joke. It's like you see
Yeah, that's what I'm
Michael
saying. Right,
fucking
right. I was just
shoulder
about to say
slamming and
that.
shit.
I remember
Like, I had one I used to
everybody,
work
man.
with, bro. We'd be at the gas station talking. He'd just be fucking, fucking bot walking and shit. Like, dude, what are you doing, man? Like, we're over here
Right.
trying to have a conversation. He's just and he's watching himself in the reflection of the fucking glass while he's doing it.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's getting late. I gotta get to sleep, man. I gotta get up in like 5 hours.
Yeah, I
All
hear
right,
that.
we
Man.
got you.
But I appreciate y'all. It's good
Yeah,
talking
no
with y'all as
doubt, man.
always.
We're talking to you too, John.
You guys
Later,
have a good night.
Denison.
Yeah,
Later.
later, Nay. I'll let him know. I'll tell him you said hi.
Alrighty, later.
All right, man. Take it
Bye.
easy, man.
Night.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought that was
Denison?
No. I thought Nasus was Skywalker. I'm like, I'm over here being thrown off by the picture.
Why you thought? Oh, my picture.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait, Skywalker, but I hear Nasus. What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, man. I was looking. I was like, "Oh, hey guys, look at that! I'm right under Bob, man. When it comes to the chat thing, I've never seen that before. Maybe
So
because
wait,
of the donation.
Skywalker just skated off without saying nothing.
Skywalker
That's what he
went to
does
sleep.
now.
Skywalker went to sleep.
Skywalker said, "I'm out."
Yeah, you know what's so funny? It was about almost around this time, out of nowhere, where Skywalker was coming off, right? And then it was only me and damn, who it was last night? And out of nowhere, it seemed like we was gonna about to like leave, and then Vonta came with his cousin. I'm like, yo, what the hell? I'm like, yo, bro, it's like 7 o'clock over there. What are you niggas doing up?
King K, those are two lunatics.
Yeah, they came at the same time.
It's crazy. But I'm getting tired too. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
I gotta undo my hair.
I'm I'll close it down in a minute, Nay. You good?
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
man.
All right,
Go to
fellas.
bed.
Shut up, Mikey. I'll speak
Yeah.
to you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right.
See ya.
Later.
Later.
Take it easy. Yeah, Bear, closing down.
Yeah, man. Shit. Unless you got something to talk about, man, I'll be up.
I mean, I was just more interested about that big ticket shit, but you said you cut it off at that point, man. That shit was.
Yeah, I didn't even watch all of it, brother, because like I said, it was just a bad look, man. It was really
man.
bad, bro.
You know, it looked like he was like, "Hey, didn't I tell you stop buying all this Fashion Nova?" All Fashion Nova was on the floor.
All of it. And then the mom or the sister is sitting there like, you beating her. And I'm just like, damn, man. I'm like, Tiger, man, how you
that shit
how
was
you end
funny
up with
as
a
hell.
woman like this, man? How you end up with a woman like this?
Yeah, you don't know better, man. Once they put out them phones, man, like, yo, bro, I would be like, you know what? Keep the phone. Fuck that. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get myself out of here, cause
yeah,
that I'm worried about. I'm worried about me. Fuck the phone. Whatever with the phone. Who cares? I cheated. Whatever the fuck. I don't give a fuck. At that moment, forget about it.
Yeah, but I mean, you seen people taking sides. Oh, he beat her, and it's like, no, he didn't.
He
The
didn't
video
even touch
show
her.
that.
Yo, and
He
when
was just like, give me my phone, I'll leave. Give me my phone, I'll leave. He kept saying that over and over again.
Yes. Yeah, he did.
And she like, you beat me. I can't believe you beat me.
And he was standing over her, and she was like, "You stepping on her," and he was not even stepping on her.
Yes,
Like,
you seen that too. That's why I turned it off right there when she said you stepped on her, and he was like, "I'm not. You see what I'm doing? I'm just trying to get my phone and I'll leave." She like, "No, you ain't." And she started talking on crazy, and I'm like, "Okay, this dude supposed to be some mad beaten woman thing." And you sitting there talking to him like he won't beat you.
Word. Now I'm not gonna lie. I think that gets men to a point where they want to beat you now because you're doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like you kind of like setting them up.
Yeah.
So
I can
it's
see
like,
that.
yeah. So it's more like, all right, fuck it. Since you got me in that point. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man. But that shit's sick, man.
Yeah, it was sickening.
A lot of dudes should know how to handle a situation like that, and that's bounce. Leave. Your freedom is
It's way
better.
more important.
It's way
Yeah.
more important than anything, bro.
Yeah, I
Way
agree.
more. Yeah, man. Fuck all that. Word. He got money. He could get a gold. He could get a whole nother phone. Fuck all that. He's Big Tigger. You know?
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah, but yeah, you can close up, man. Close up. Cause I'm gonna get up out of here.
You got any last words, Mike?
Nah, man, I enjoyed
You got any
tonight.
last words, brother?
Yeah. Willie,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
had to
continue doing that
stun
to you.
on Willie.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue doing that to you, Willie. Yeah, I hope you hear this, see this
Uh-oh.
all the time.
Damn.
I'm gonna go to other channels and look for you, and I'm gonna pay for you to get down.
Oh, damn. Oh my
I'll work
gosh.
overtime just to get more. More.
Oh man. Yeah, you do be annoying him when you do that though, too. You do.
Listen,
You get
man.
under his skin.
My whole thing is come with the facts, man. I don't like people who mislead people, Black Bear. I think that's corny, man, and lie and do all of this stupid stuff for what, man? Like for what, bro? Like what do you
Right.
get out of that? There's people on here who actually kind of like think that you're talking about something real, and then you over here lying. You're misleading people, bro. That's corny. How can you have a conversation with a liar? So that's why I do that to him. I just stop lying, and I won't do it to you no more. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, man.
You're right about that. A lot of people do look at him as like he telling the truth. So you're not lying about that. Yeah.
Nah, because you know why? He knows how to talk. He actually really knows how to talk. So it sounds very believable. But when you hear the gaps in between, you know, oh, this guy's a liar. This guy don't know what he's talking about. But he can talk a good game. You know?
And he sounds very convincing too. Yeah.
Exactly. That's what it is. That's what it is. But you know, I'm from Harlem, so I see through that bullshit. You know?
Yeah, you do. You
Yeah.
had me cracking up. You had me cracking up.
And there's many of times where I prove to him that you're a liar. Like this is what you lie about. Look, y'all called him a liar today, and that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, bro, look, man, this is what I'm talking about. That he does. That he lies. Like for what? It's corny.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, man.
Can't say it. Can't say you not, because I'll be like, Will, come on, man. Stop it, dude.
Oh, bro, for no reason. For no reason.
I'll be like, come on, man. I see white people racist, and I'm like, come on, Will, stop it, man. You know white people, bro. Like,
Yo,
come
listen,
on, man.
And realistic, man, if the white people wanted to get rid of us, they would have got rid of us. Trust and believe.
Yeah, it's not hard. Yeah,
It's not, yes, exactly. It's not
it's not
hard.
hard. It's not hard. We'll do most of it for them.
Yeah,
because the way that we tear each other down, man, it's
Exactly.
like we can't even have opinions without being called a coon or a sellout. So Nah, you being real right there.
Yeah, no.
I'd be like, what the hell is a coon or a sellout, dude? This is just my opinion. Nah,
Yeah.
your opinion go against the betterment of the community. I'm like, what community?
Man, listen, man. When you get old enough and you understand certain things in life, when you don't agree with the
So I know
things,
what you mean.
yeah, when you don't agree with the hood shit, that's when you're a sellout. Like, nah, nigga, like
Hold on, man. Let me see.
you know what I'm saying? Like I'm grown up.
Right.
Like I don't care about hood shit no more. I'm not on the corner no more. I don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? Because I was once one of those motherfuckers who was loitering, hanging out in front of the places people don't want to walk by because there's like 35 of us on one corner. Come on, bro. I wouldn't want to walk over there either. Realistically. Now, as an adult, I see 35 people. I'm like, oh
Right.
shit. Like, what's the chances of me walking through here? So yeah, man. We close this out.
KC, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check this song out.
Oh,
Casey,
yeah.
I'm still working on the your Roger Rabbit. I haven't forgot about you.
Roger Rabbit. Oh, that's nice.
He want the pistols with all the and you remember the Roger Rabbit movie with the pistol and then all the
The
talking bullets.
bullets. The bullets
Yeah,
talking.
yeah, yeah. So I found it. I just gotta cut it up, man, and make it look because you know, man, I'm a professional. It's like it gotta be like I ain't gonna send nobody no bad stuff. It gotta be presentable. So I tried to print it out a couple times and it just not printing right. So I already know I'm gonna have to use a bunch of supports and support it up. So I already know what I gotta do, but I'm just taking my time with it because I want it to come out perfect.
Yeah, that's actually a good piece, man. That's actually a good piece.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is a really good piece. I can't
He
wait
must
to
have
print it out. Too.
he must have really thought about that, man. Because I mean, to really think about those pieces, that's cool, man. That's what's up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, Mikey, what you doing tomorrow, Mikey? You going to work tomorrow?
Yeah. That's why I was like, I was like, I'll call it early because I do work tomorrow, so I get out early though. So
Okay, yeah. That's how I am too, man. I get up at 3, get out the house by 4:30, and then get to work by 6.
okay, yeah.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. Sometimes I work 10, sometimes I do a 12,
Okay.
depending on how hot it is.
Oh
Because
yeah.
I'm in Arizona. It's hot every day, bro.
Yeah, bro. I don't know how you do it, man. Salute to you for that, bro. Because listen,
But I rather so this how I am, right? I rather the heat than the cold.
okay.
I can't
I,
live
I,
in no cold.
I'm opposite. I'm opposite.
I can't
So
live in no cold,
I,
man.
I love.
I'll hibernate like a bear.
Listen, yeah, I tell you, I tell people this all the time, man. Dress for the weather. We live in New York. I hate when New Yorkers be like, "Yo, man, it's so cold, bro. You've been living here your whole life. You know how it is over here. Stop acting stupid. Dress comfortable, bro. Like you see me, bro. I'm in furs. I dress for the weather. Like, yo, bro, like, come on. We're not playing out here. We're trying to survive. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I always tell people winter is better than summer because you can control how you feel in the summer. I mean, in the wintertime. If you hot, you could unzip your jacket. You could wear less layers. And in the summertime, nah, bro, you go outside naked. You gonna feel the same way either way. Clothes or without clothes. It's gonna be hot.
Right. It's gonna be hot. No, you're
Yeah,
right.
you don't got an option. So
You're right, brother.
yeah, that's just me.
You're right. All right, Mikey. I'm about to cut it, and I'm about
Yeah,
to
man.
go to sleep so I can get up in the morning and handle business.
Yeah.
This weekend though, man. Hey, are you guys doing the show again on Saturday,
Oh, I
Mikey?
don't know. I would have to talk to Tenacious about that. I don't know. We're gonna do a part 2 of the simping thing.
Yeah, it looked like it got good numbers on it. I gotta still go back and rewatch it, but it got the good numbers, man. I think y'all should.
Oh, for real? If that's
It
the
get
case, hey, another
it get the
encore.
it looked like the ladies like coming over and joining in the conversations too. So anything that bring the ladies over, I think is a positive, is a plus.
Yeah, nah, absolutely. Yeah, man. I mean, that's the whole point, to make this show grow, man. Absolutely. I'm for that, man. I'm for that.
Right.
Yeah, man. Anything.
All right, brother. I'm about to end it. You got any last words for the good people?
Man. Everyone take it easy. Take it easy, man.
That was easy.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Well, another one. Another good one. Another good show. Uh, I think. I think Willie. My last thoughts, Willie. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I'm thinking. I'm like, you know what? It's my last thoughts. Let me say it. I think guys like Willie. I think the upper blacks are going through an identity crisis right now. A lot of upper blacks. They wanna they don't understand that they are the upper blacks, but they still wanna go and every once in a while put their head and look and hang out at the bottom of the barrel. And it's like, no, dude, you're an upper black. You need to think different because by you being the upper black, you could pull other blacks up to make them stop thinking like this shit is all about race. And he know damn well it's not all about race. Cause man, by Willie being the upper black, he know damn well he don't just be kissing no white man's ass. He know damn well, man, when he go to work, man, they trying to talk like him. They trying to hang out and they trying to use slang and yeah. But I think the issue is, man, people like Willie kind of they want to use that as like a dip, or they mocking me. They think I'm a punk. No, man, you don't understand that a lot of Americans rock with blacks. And that's what y'all don't understand, man. Y'all don't understand it. This race shit is for poor-minded people. And you get what I said, poor-minded. I didn't say for the poor. Poor-minded people.
Facts.
Poor-minded people, in their mind, they're poor, so they have to blame something other than themselves. So they blame skin tone. So if you white, you wake up, you come out the coochie with an 800 credit score. White people ain't never poor. White people not on they not on food stamps. They not on the system benefits. White people is at the top and white people doing white people things. No, that's not reality. The reality is a lot of whites are on the system. And that's just the reality. And it's not fake. It's not a lie. It's just how it is. And by you being the upper black, Willie, you know better, man. You know better. And you need to do better. You need to start bringing a lot of the lower blacks, bring them up so they could be upper blacks too, but not with the poor mindset. What you think about that, Mikey? What you think about the poor mindset?
Yeah, I agree with you. Definitely. Absolutely agree with you.
All right, everybody. Peace. Good night. We out. Peace.
It's no crown, just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones, yeah, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.